try not to get it tangled. Normally I would hold it in my hand, but obviously then you won't be able to see what I'm doing. I'm going to turn it over actually. Oh, it's fine, it's just my tail thread getting in the way. Okay, so that's my one wall. I mean, I don't know how to hold it so you can see it, but you can imagine that's going to be part of your one wall. Then you need to add another bead at the top here. Okay, now I've turned it over. So I need to add another wall bead. There. Can I just ask how much time I still have? Okay, sure. Okay, so now you're going to go down that darker pink one again. So you'll see, if I show you from the side, that I've added in the 2 wall beads there and made a join that way. Okay? Now if I flip it over, you see, so now I'm coming out of that base bead there at the bottom. So now I need to go along to the next one. Okay? And then you see I've got 3 of the beads here out of the 4 that I need to have for a whole wall. So I need to add another wall bead, which I've run out of, so give me a second. Okay, so you're going to pick up another wall bead. And then you're going to do this wall here. Okay. Right, so you've got that wall done. And then you need to make your way around and go through the next one and do the 3rd wall and the 4th one as well. Don't forget the 4th one, okay? So that's how you're going to join up your heart. And then one last thing you need to do, because this at the moment is quite floppy, so it's not going to hold its shape very well. So that's where your 8 seed beads come in. If you have a look at this, you use your 8 seed beads to keep the shape of the heart. Okay, so once you've done all your walls around and you've done your basic cubic right angle weave section, then you work your way through until you're coming out of one of these pearls here, one of the wall beads. Now you're only going to go through the wall beads, okay? And you can follow this if you pause the video here, or you'll be able to see it from my pictures. You need to add in your seed beads in between those wall beads, okay? If you want to keep your section straight, then you just add 1 8 in between each of your wall beads, okay? Here I want a really sharp turn, so I haven't added any. I've just gone through all those wall beads, so through all of these to keep my section really curved there. And then put 1 on the point, and then do the same on the other side, okay? So you need to go through all of those. Then I have a straight section again, so 1 8 in between each of those. And then you work your way through your pearls again until you're going through the outer wall beads, which are these ones here. And again, for a straight section, you just need to add 1 of your 8 in between each of those. And then when you have your curve here, because you've got a bigger gap between those, you're going to add 2 of your 8 around this big bend. Okay?
Amazing.
And you're going to do the same on the other side. And then don't forget, you need to flip it over as well and do the same thing on the other side, on the inside and on the outside.
Wow.
And that's going to make your heart quite solid. So you'll see, I mean, if it's hanging off the chain and it's holding its shape. Okay, what is it? This one is quite floppy. It's not going to hold its shape very well.
Wow.
Okay.
Monica, you are amazing.
How?
Absolutely amazing. And I cannot wait to see every single one of you's masterclass, your versions. Make sure you send them into the Wall of Fame because I want to see those. Yeah, perfect for Valentine's Day, which is a week today, Brian. It's a week today. Okay, I think we can squeeze in a few more goodies within this masterclass hour. One of the things that Monica was definitely working with was seed beads. Obviously, it's Monica. Our lovely Laura has put together some beautiful bundles for you. So you're getting 3 tubes of your beautiful 8 which are like gold dust, jewellery makers. They are like gold dust, and our producers actually really do struggle to make seed bead bundles. Because tends to be, we won't have the big enough quantity to actually make big amounts. But there we go, they're available for you today. You're getting the 3 different colours, so that's galvanised eggplant, galvanised muscat, and you've also got your matte galvanised yellow gold. So really beautiful, opulent colours. £14.99. Now, bear in mind these are the large tubes. For those of you that want to do your price comparisons, I actually encourage you to do that because we know that a 22-gram tube, which each of these are, that's incredibly competitive if you can find anywhere near that. So, they always fly out the door, our seed bead bundles. They always do. And I think colourways like this as well, because they're complementary to, especially this shell pearl that you've just brought.
Yeah, those colours are brilliant. I mean, you'll find a colour in those three that'll go with anything.
Yeah, definitely. Well, I'm picking up just a couple of the 4mm shell pearls. See, they go beautifully. The blues go beautifully, but likewise the pinks and the golds will as well. £14.99, that's working out at less than £5 per tube. Let's bring you some more bundles. Now, I understand one of the hardest colours to get hold of in seed beads is red.
It is, yeah.
Oh, did you not know that, Laura? Okay, let me explain why. Red is a very expensive pigment in the glass world, so it tends to be more expensive. Laura doesn't know this. That's all right. We'll just play ignorant then. We'll just play ignorant. Plus, also, you've got these are all specialist coated seed beads, aren't they? You've got here your silver lined. Ruby, you've got your silver lined crystal, and then you've got this really beautiful metallic dark raspberry. So these are all premium, if you like, premium colours. They are premium though. You pay more, generally speaking, for anything metallic, galvanised or silver lined. Am I right, Monica?
Oh yes, definitely. I mean, it's that many more processes that I have to do.
And AB, we can add that to it as well.
Yeah.
And AB, there's more processes to make those. Okay, I see why she was getting a little bit anxious about it then, producer Laura. £9.99. How many have we got of these, Laura? How many? Well, of course they're going to sell out. Have you seen how many people are on the phone lines? That's because they know that red in particular is a very expensive pigment. You know now. But that's a win-win situation for us though, jewellery makers, because you are making the most of it. It's going to be an on-screen sellout. Again, these will go beautifully with your masterclass.
They will. I was just going to say those you can use quite easily once you've mastered the technique, let's say with the pearls, and you're confident, you can go into the size 8s and do the same thing with the size 8, and then the little filler beads on the side you would use 11
So you can almost downscale it, so that you'd, instead of the shell pearl, you'd actually use the seed beads.
8s, yeah.
Oh, yeah. And it would be a gorgeous little heart, this, wouldn't it? Because of the red colours.
Nice little earrings.
The red colours, and and that premium raspberry, metallic raspberry, and the silver-lined crystal. These premium coloured seed beads, Laura, that you've just brought to F29. But it's all good. It's all good, jewellery makers. Well done. We're down to single-figure quantities now. I have one more seed bead bundle that we're going to try and squeeze in. So stay where you are. Do stay where you are. These are all also, can I just say, AB. They're all AB coated and some are silver lined. Right, okay.
Oh, nice.
AB is that beautiful iridescence across the surface of it. Silver lined is literally where they pour silver into the drill hole.
Well, actually, apparently they cover the whole beads with the silver, and then they sort of
polish it off.
Polish it off.
Yeah. Polish it all off. And you've got blue, which how often do we see that? So I'll read out the colours. Silver lined light blush AB, which is this beautiful one here. You've got your silver lined dark topaz AB, and you've got your silver lined cobalt AB, which I absolutely love. Isn't that gorgeous? How many of these are available? 50. Oh, don't feel all disheartened now. You weren't to know. It's all good. So there we go. At £9.99, that's working out to what, £3.33 per tube. And these tubes go on and on and on, don't they?
Yeah, and that pale pinky one with the kit with the red.
Yes. With the pink kits.
Yeah. Oh, that would be perfect in there, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would be absolutely beautiful.
But the middle one as well, actually.
Yeah, all of them I think would go amazingly, and I think the blue would go beautifully with the other kit as well. Yes. £9.99, yep, they're flying out the door. Well done. I mean, 8Os, I always think, for me, if I was to start properly seed beading, and I say properly because I like seed beads, but I don't do weaves and things like that. But an 8O is my go-to because they're nice and easy to use, aren't they? Yeah. Even if you've got poor eyesight or maybe dexterity issues, they almost jump on the needle.
They do, yeah. And anything you can do with a size 11, you can do just fine with a size 8.
Okay.
So if you're just starting out, it's a really good idea to start with the 8s because they're not so daunting and they're a lot easier to see, as you say.
Yeah, yeah, they really are, and I think that's a really... some seed beads, especially like the 15Os, they're almost intimidating to me. Yeah. They're intimidating for being so small. Yeah. So use the 8Os. Okay, moving on to... Oh, should we bring you some gorgeous pearls? Oh, now you've had shell pearls, you have some lovely seed beads, as Imagine actually including some genuine cultured pearls. We launched these. Now, no, it wasn't in 20. This was in 20, but I did launch this with you. Yes, you're right. And I bought one of these myself because now this is professional jewellery making, as I know so many of you already do. But we are supplying you with two very simple components, jewellery makers: a sterling silver bail, which has a little pin on the bottom, and then you have a really gorgeous pearl, which is what we call half drilled. Now, you pop the smallest amount of your specialist jewellery making glue on the pin, you pop it in the actual drill hole, you leave it there over the night, and you've just made yourself a really gorgeous sterling silver pearl pendant. You won't believe what this is in terms of the price tag. For the size of the pearl that you're getting, really beautiful iridescence and a gorgeous, gorgeous shape. £8.99. That's with the sterling silver, the 925. If I turn it round, can you see? 925 sterling silver bail there as well. So just attach that to a sterling silver chain, and I mean, what a gorgeous gift. My sister-in-law's getting married this year, so and she likes very simple, classic jewellery, and I just thought this would be a really nice piece for her to wear on her wedding day. Yeah, so also my mother-in-law, this was not this one here, but it was in rose gold, which previously we launched. I made her one, and she wears it all the time. It's just a really nice, simple, classic look, very much alongside the vintage. You know, we can bring in the most elaborate designs, but sometimes if you're looking for simplicity, then this is absolutely perfect. They flew out the door, and they are again today. Genuine cultured pearls and 925 sterling silver. Right, let's bring you. Love these. They're very rarely on our screen because they fly out, they sell out really quickly. Now, sometimes referred to as icicle pearls. These are your beautiful biwas. Look at the iridescence that you get alongside biwas. Central drilled as well, so they're going to lay beautifully across the décolletage. So a biwa pearl form very closely to the shell of the mollusk, and that's how you get these lovely textures, these gorgeous ripples. They have erupted in popularity, jewellery makers. The jewellery editor wrote about biwa pearls and keshi pearls and saying that they are the hottest cultured pearls at the moment. I think because they actually show that they are genuine Mother Nature. Beautiful iridescence and get a wonderful sort of palette of colours across the surface. I mean, one of those could be a pendant, couldn't it, Monica?
Oh, definitely, yeah, or a piece of cord, or just on a sterling silver chain.
Yeah.
But just like the way you're holding it there, it's very beach wedding, isn't it?
Oh, I love it. I absolutely love it. I mean, I've bought numerous strands of our biwa and keshi pearls and literally just restrand it with a few spaces in between, and put a magnetic clasp on. And like you say, always a summer holiday go-to. £24.99 only for these beautiful, beautiful pearls. They're sizable, and you'll see as the light hits the surface, because you've got such beautiful rippling textures, you have this wonderful spectrum of iridescence across the surface, which is a massive valuing factor when it comes down to cultured pearls. Grab these whilst you can, because there's a limited quantity. We're actually running out of time within this hour. I've got loads to bring you in the next. We've got a wonderful bundle of snowflake obsidian, we've got amber, we've got malachite, we've got the most awesome beryl strand as well, plus so much more. Do not go anywhere, jewellery makers. Monica and I will return after this. Anti-back. Woo! Oh yeah! Good morning, jewellery makers. How you doing? How you doing, everyone? I'm Caroline with you for the next 5 hours. Hello, with Michael J. Wolf. There he is. with senior producer Tom. He's going to be producing the show today. Yay! With Paul DeVere's My Little Ray of Sunshine directing the show today. Oh, still got his hat on. Still got his hat on. Hasn't released the curls yet. And Hero Hannah, the hero of the morning show. The hardest working floor manager. Look at her standing up there, doing her work. Oh, how are you today? Have you had any snow? Text in. Has there been any snow where you are? I woke up this morning, there was a tiny amount of snow this morning. And you just kind of blew the windscreen. It just disappeared. That was it. That was the snow. That was the big snow. Yawnsville. But we've heard from certain customers today during my Facebook Live that there's been quite a bit. So do you know what? Stay indoors and watch Jewellery Maker. Shall we explain what's happening today? It's basically Super Scoop Monday. We've got more bead scoops than I've ever seen in my entire life. Your deal of the day today is a pearl bead scoop. These amazing deal of the day pearls, they're coming up at 10 a.m. as your deal of the day. Just incredible. It's a pearl bead scoop. I know, amazing. We've got really decent quantity of this one. This one here, this is ridiculous. I've put one layer on some beading thread. You're getting over 2,000 carats of gemstones. You're basically getting all of that and all of that in a bead scoop. It's going to be absolutely incredible. So we've got that bead scoop coming your way. We've got we've got this bead scoop. We've got that bead scoop. We've literally tried to space them out, haven't we, Tom? To try and kind of give everyone a chance. But basically, the plain and simple fact is your early bird special today is a bead scoop. We're going to go to it straight now. And yeah, let's do it. So your early bird special today, what is the early bird? Well, our 8 o'clock hour in the morning is a viewer's choice hour. So basically what that means is it's a chance for you to watch nice and early. All the items that we schedule in the 8 a.m. hour, all the items that we play in the 8 o'clock hour are basically available till 9 a.m. and then they disappear. So it's a chance for you to take advantage of being up nice and early, and the early bird catches the worm. Isn't that right, Michael?
That's absolutely correct, Carol.
Absolutely right. So what... Oh, gosh, no, I need to log in. Log in. Oh, no. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. So basically, what you are going to be looking... Ah, thank you. There we go. There's your incredible bead scoop. Look at all of those incredible genuine gemstones. You are getting so many genuine gemstones. Should we have a quick look through some of them? So we've got this incredible rose quartz as part of this incredible bead scoop. This is what's happening with this particular bead scoop. We've got beautiful iolite. I know, it's almost a palm stone. More rose quartz. We've got some gorgeous tiger's eye here. Tiger's eye rounds. We've got beautiful, I don't know what that is. Oh no, that's another tiger's eye. Gorgeous. More iolite. We've got some gorgeous citrine. Some beautiful clear quartz. We've got labradorite. Look at the size of that labradorite. We've got sunstone. We've got moonstone. Oh my word, there's absolutely tons of gemstones in here. Some beautiful amethyst as well. You're getting all of these gemstones. Now, the great thing about bead scoops like this is it's a chance for you to maybe push yourself a little bit, to work outside your comfort zone, to kind of challenge yourself, because undoubtedly there will be sizes, there will be shapes, there will be things in this bead scoop that you had never worked with before. Maybe you've never worked with wheel-shaped beads. Maybe you've never had the chance to work with beautiful rainbow moonstone. Maybe you've never had the chance to work with beautiful citrine or with gorgeous kind of nuggets, this kind of size and shape. Now, $19.99, absolutely fantastic. When you consider it's 500 carats in size, it's absolutely gigantic. But it is Monday morning. It is Monday morning. Yeah, there's some Larimar there. Gorgeous. Open up your baskets, everyone. Oh, my word, there's some gorgeous neon apatite there as well. Here's your incredible deal today. £4.99. That
is an early bird special. Get involved, call us on our free phone number 0800 644 655, or get involved on our website JewelleryMaker.com, or of course you can download our app and you can watch us on the go when you're taking the dog on a walk or whatever. So this is only available for 1 hour, and then it won't be available anymore. So basically go to our website JewelleryMaker.com, click on Watch Us Live, scroll down, look at all the items we've got scheduled in this hour. We've got tons coming up. We've got more scoops coming up. We've got neon apatite coming up. We've got brand new labradorite coming up. All of these incredible items are brilliant, and you'll find that the prices are set on almost all of them. Oh yeah, that's already sold out, whatever that was. And Selling silver sheet. There you go. So all these items, the prices are set pretty much on all of the items. And what will happen is at 9 o'clock, they will all disappear. So get them now. Some smoky quartz in this one as well. Gorgeous quality. Some gorgeous garnet as well. Blue topaz. Oh, my word. There's literally loads of you coming through, which is great to see. Lots of multi-bidders coming through to get 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s. That's great. Well done. But the chance for you to work with something different, to challenge yourself, to have fun with working with different sizes, different shapes, you will be getting hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of genuine gemstones in this scoop. I mean, absolutely wonderful. And the variety as well is just so exciting. You can if you want to. I mean, I've got all of these gemstones. I just put them on beading thread. They make an absolutely gorgeous necklace. And with gemstones like this, they could be, you know, you could pair them up, make little earrings. You can put them onto your beading thread and make lovely over-the-head necklaces. Do rosary linking, practice your techniques, or just have fun. If you feel like you've lost your mojo a little bit, the great thing about these, of course, is that something like this can really help you get your enthusiasm back, get your passion back for jewellery making and for crafting. Ombre the colours from cool to warm if you want to, or size-wise if you want to. There's so much to play with here. $4.99, well done. I've still got tons of people coming through. Jennifer's just bought 3. Maker in West Midlands has bought 2. Barbara's bought 3. Well done. Loads and loads and loads of people checking their baskets out. Quantity-wise, I've got just over 150 of these. I've still got loads of people coming through. Terita's just bought 2. Fantastic. Well done, everybody. Keep coming through for those. So, you've got your beads. You've got your bead scoop, of which we've got loads of today, by the way. So what am I going to need? I'm going to need the scoopies. What on earth is a scoopies? It's this. For £1.49, who cares what a scoopies is? You know? So you've got here the opportunity to work with your gemstones. You can literally scoop these out and you can place them onto your mat, and you can sort through your gemstones. It's a much, much easier way than trying to pick up individual gemstones with your fingers, to be able to scoop them out one at a time. And particularly as well, if maybe you are going to be somebody who's going to be buying a load of these scoops, and then you're going to be selling on little bags of them, maybe you can literally scoop them out, and you can put them into little bags, and you can sort them out with a tool like this. Such a useful tool to have. Great to be able to pick your gemstones up and to organise them as well. And you can pick them up, pop them back in the bag. It's only £1.49. Do get this today. Well done, everyone coming through. Designed by Beadsmith. Comes in a nice, oh yes, great for seed beads as well. Now, when you're picking your seed beads up, I don't think we've got any seed beads on the show today, but when you're picking your seed beads up, sometimes the most difficult thing is getting them back in the tube, because the tube is quite narrow. So the great thing about this is it will fit inside the tube, so you can then tip the seed beads back into the tube with the greatest of ease. In fact, there's a photograph of it on the front. There we go. The perfect tool for scooping and guiding small beads into storage containers for optimum results, used with a Beadsmith mat, as shown here. Sweep along the edge. Here we go. Sweep the edge of the scoopies along your Beadsmith bead mat until it fills with beads, and then you tilt it. Tilt and lift a scoop. There you go. And then you can pop it directly back into the tube, which is really, really useful. A really, really useful tool to be able to have, and so much easier than picking them up by your hands. Gorgeous. Well done, everybody. Absolutely fantastic. Should be using the scoopies for this. Right, okay, brand new drums. Oh, yeah, they're brand new drums. Brand new drums. Here we go. All right, there we go. Here we go. There we go. Yes, there we are. Right, okay, next. Brand new lapis drums. Ooh, faceted drapes. These are gorgeous. Oh, I love the size and shape of these. They're gorgeous. Oh, they're beautiful, aren't they? We've literally got the last couple of chances available here. Kirsty's already through. So's Rebecca. Well done. £13.99. That size and shape is so cool. I can totally imagine these being used in Marla style pieces, can't you? They've got that beautiful kind of tactile shape and size to them. Well done. Loads of people joining us this morning. Send those messages through. Have you had any snow? Let us know. Also, get your requests through. Go to our website, JewelleryMaker.com. Scroll down. Look at all the items that we've got scheduled for this morning, for the 8 o'clock hour. And pretty much all of the prices are set. Apart from that labradorite you can see there, pretty much all those prices are set. So the great thing about that is you can buy with confidence. You know how much the prices are going to be. You know how much the items are going to be. If there's any item you love the look of, number 12, number 34, which looks like it's some gorgeous... beautiful green angelite, actually, if you want to come through and get that, it's number 34, and number 33 is blue angelite as well. Then request those items, we will play them for you, or you can get them even before we bring them to air, because they can sell out even before they go to air. Oh, the same but different. Ah, Jackie, snowing in Birmingham. There you go. Well, that's exciting. We're kind of on the outskirts of Birmingham here. Blowing a blizzard here, says Hazel in Stirlingshire. There you go. Someone said there was horizontal snow as well. That sounded quite interesting. Snow and -8 Celsius here in Gothenburg. That's from lovely Angela Aronson. Lovely. Wow. -8, that's really cold. We've had about 7 inches of snow in, where is it? In Kent. I don't know, in Kent. Good job, I've got JM to keep me occupied. Absolutely, you don't want to go out and shovel yourself a path in the snow. No! No! Stay indoors, put the kettle on, preferably with some water in, otherwise you'll set the fire alarm off, and make yourself a cup of tea and watch Jewellery Maker, basically. So here we go. That's why we had our fire alarm the other day. At least we know it works. Someone put the kettle on without there being any water in there. Ooh. Angela, Alexandra, Maker, Sharon, Kirsty, you're only paying £14.99 for these today, my lovelies. Well done, everyone. Maker in London, well done to you. Fantastic, gorgeous multicoloured barrels. So you've got here your beautiful, your Morganite, you've got your aquamarine, you've got your beautiful emeralds, you've got the beginnings of Goshenite and Heliodor as well. Angela in Surrey coming through as well. Check your basket out as quickly as you can. Well done, £14.99. That's all you're paying today. And that gorgeous size and shape again. Yes, for your Marla style pieces. They're so sweet, aren't they? Gorgeous, well done. They're going to sell out. Beautiful. Aqua. What is it with this new shape, Tom? They're gorgeous. I love them. Bought by senior producer Wayno. Yeah. Wayne Del Paso. On a sliding class bracelet, I think they would be nice. Paul Demirs, director, giving us a bit of inspiration there. Absolutely, they'd be lovely in a sliding class bracelet, because you could fiddle with them. I think that's a great thing. Being able to fiddle with your gemstones, really, really lovely. Look at that incredible consistency of colour you're going to be getting there. That's gorgeous. Under £20 for you today. Aren't they gorgeous? Definitely do some pearl knotting with these. We saw some lovely pearl knotting yesterday with Claire MacDonald. Do some beautiful pearl knotting, maybe with a bright red cord. Ooh, that would be nice. Gorgeous. Well done. £19.99. Well done. Get those requests sent through. Don't forget, all these items are only available till 9 a.m. Well done, everyone. Angela's now bought another one. Sharon, well done to you. Maker, well done to you. Fantastic. Beautiful quality. Let's do... All right. I've got here... Oh, gosh. Excuse me. Sorry. This is... You basically got 16 strands of gemstones here. This is obscene. I mean, yeah, it's already got people coming through to get these. Dalmatian jasper, picture jasper, unakite, poppy jasper, sodalite, lavakite, howlite, gesundheit, fancy jasper, aventurine, rose quartz. Oh, sandstone, yeah. Red agate, black agate. What's it? I don't know what this one is, but it's lovely. It's got like a lovely kind of rosy colour to it. It's beautiful, isn't it? Could be rose. Like, I don't know. It's got greens in it as well. I'm not too sure. And fancy Jasper as well. You've got 16 strands of genuine gemstones here. Christine, Kirsty, Bertha, and Barbara already through for these. Well done, my lovelies. Sold out. $29.99. Gorgeous. Yes, absolutely amazing. Coming up now, something very, very special. Nilamani. This incredible gemstone. Oh, wow. We have access to this gemstone because we made the pilgrimage over to Nepal this time last year, actually, which is absolutely fabulous. We were the very, very first Western gem buyers to go over to Nepal, to this particular area, to meet up with the artisan miners. And by doing that, we've been entrusted with the most incredible gemstone. It's unbelievably rare. The yield for this gemstone each year, I think about 6 months worth of mining, you'll see in a couple of seconds, because I'll play the video, it equates to basically a few handfuls of gemstones. What we've got here, because we've been able to bring you the beautiful loose gemstones which are that absolute gem quality, what we've got here is a slightly lower grade, but they're in nugget form, and you're getting an entire strand of them. I mean, this is a lot of Nilamani. Absolutely incredible. Already Ella's come through for this. Alison's come through to get 2 as well. You're looking at 310 carats of Nilamani. Absolutely amazing. How many of these do we have, Tom? Are we going to play the video? Oh, gorgeous. Okay, yeah, look, so this is basically, that's 6 months worth of mining, just there. That's Dave Troth, one of our gem guides, having a look through that gorgeous Nilamani. It's absolutely beautiful. Nilamani in Nepalese means sapphire. It's absolutely amazing gemstone. Gosh, they're very short shots, aren't they? Wow. But you've got, woo! That's a very brave squat, isn't it? Goodness gracious me. But you've got incredible, incredible quality here. Unbelievable rarity. Zoran's come through for these. Jackie's come through for these. Bertha's come through for these. Loads and loads and loads of interest there. And it's yours today for $9.99. You can know one of the world's rarest genuine gemstones. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. What you're looking at here as well is a 32-inch strand. So it's close to a metre of gemstones, what you're going to be getting here. Beautiful quality. Veronica's through now as well. That's great to see. Well done. Being able to bring you genuine Nilamani for these kind of prices. Absolutely phenomenal. Well done. Okay, closeout deal now for beautiful pearls. These are near rounds. Look at the size of these. Huge. These are your absolutely incredible kind of, this is what we talk about when we talk about South Sea size for freshwater colour. These are absolutely gigantic sizes that you're going to be getting here today. Beautiful white freshwater near round pearls. Aren't they just gorgeous? They're so beautiful. Some of them have got the rings going around them, which is really, really pretty. It just adds to that kind of organic quality, to that unique quality. The very word pearl means unique. And what you are going to be getting here is a strand of near round genuine freshwater sculptured pearls. They're beautiful, aren't they? Jennifer's already through for these. So's a Maker in London. So's Iris. A Maker in Avon's coming through. Joe in Carmarthenshire. Angela, Sally, Pauline. Loads of people coming through. Would you believe me if I was to say to you today your closeout deal is £19.99? It's absolutely phenomenal. For pearls of this size, they're gigantic. I mean, these pearls could have taken 2, 3, maybe even 4 years to form. They're absolutely gigantic. The quality of what you're getting as well, superb. Another Maker coming through, this time in London. That's great to see. Well done. Do check your baskets out. It's an opportunity not to be missed. Gorgeous size, beautiful shape. Maker in London's bought 2. Well done. As individuals, absolutely gorgeous. But if you wanted to make the most incredible pearl necklace using these, and do a lovely bit of pearl knotting like we learnt yesterday on the in the 9 o'clock hour with Claire McDonald's, you absolutely could do. They're beautiful, aren't they? They're so gigantic, but absolutely wonderful. Maker in Cornwall's coming through. Well done. Christine's coming through now. Great. Well done. Check your baskets out. You've literally got about 40 minutes left on the hour. My advice to you is anything that you see, anything you're even contemplating, just get it. All the prices are set on our website for pretty much all the items. Come through and get whatever you can. All the items that are that are scheduled and played in this hour will disappear at 9 o'clock. So if you want it, you've just got to grab it. Okay. Oh my word, another bead scoop. It is Super Scoop Monday, everyone. Look at this. Only 36 available. A glass bead scoop. Oh, this is gorgeous. Move this out of the way. There we go. Gorgeous emerald greens. £3.99. Oh my word. Incredible glass bead scoop. Well done. Only a few chances available. Some of these are double aperture as well. Oh, look at that one. Oh, that's an absolute beauty, isn't it? Gorgeous sizes, beautiful shapes. Oh, this one's lovely. Hang on, where have you gone? There you are, mate. There you are. Look, look. Aren't they stunning? Carol, Andrea, Iris, Samantha, Bertha, Ella, Maker. Oh, there's loads in baskets. Please check your baskets out. These are your final prices. During the 8 o'clock hour, pretty much all the prices are set. And they are your absolute final prices. Well done, everyone coming through to get these today. You're doing such a wonderful job. Oh, it's absolutely phenomenal, isn't it? Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Maker in Cornwall, Maker in Lanarkshire. Teresa, well done. Keep coming through for these. And let's face it, these are your most amazing spring colours, aren't they? Got a few little purples and pinks in there, but mainly greens and kind of aqua tones. Aren't they gorgeous? So beautiful. Imagine making beautiful kind of layered jewellery using these beautiful glass beads. Aren't they stunning? Mix them with your gems. Oh, look at the shape on these. They're so impressive, aren't they? Some of them are opaque. So this is the beauty of these. Look at that gorgeous leaf shape there. Beautiful peridot colour. Absolutely amazing. We're so proud to be able to bring you not just gemstones here at Jewellery Maker, but to be able to bring you beautiful glass beads as well. These are check glass. Beautiful quality, aren't they? Look at that. Gorgeous striations going through there. And they can sometimes give you, they can sometimes be just as beautiful as your genuine gemstones. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Well done. £3.99. Oh, this one's triple aperture. Look at that. Got a load of them actually in here. Aren't they gorgeous? Beautiful. Well done. These are going to sell out. I've got tons and tons and tons of people coming through. Well done, everyone. Great deal for you today. Well done. Okay, let's move on. Ha! Here we go. Let's put you back in there, mate. Brand new neon apatite, everyone. Oh, this is a good strand. Oh, this is a good strand. Look at the colour you're getting here. Let's give you a phenomenal deal. $5.99 for brand new neon apatite. Whoa! That's got to go. That's got to go. I'm going to get the bead scoop back out. It's going to go with this so beautifully, isn't it? It's only 1p of $3.95 for the entire day. So we're live every single day for 9 hours, and the great thing about that is you can shop with us, you can buy as many things as you can fit into your basket, literally cram your basket full, and you're only paying £3.95p per order. It's phenomenal. Carol, Sharon, Kirsty, another Kirsty, Tina, Judith, Lynn. This is just $5.99 today for a brand new strand of neon apatite. Absolutely phenomenal. Neon apatite in these kind of sizes as well, you know, these are big, big sizes. They range from 2x1 to 4x2. Very unusual to get neon apatite measuring over 1 millimetre in size, and some of these are up to 4 mil. You know, they're absolutely wonderful. They're giants in the neon apatite world. If you wanted to put these into a sliding clasp bracelet, you'd have that gorgeous, gorgeous kind of pop of colour. In between your precious metal. Because the gemstones have got such intense colour, you don't need to use loads and loads and loads of them in a design. You can absolutely get away with using, you know, just 3, maybe 5 in the middle of a design. And they're going to work so beautifully and give you that wonderful injection of colour. $5.99. Well done, Dee, Joe, Kirsty, Sharon, Judith, Carol, Sharon. Well done. So many people coming through. We are busy, busy, busy. I've got loads of bead scoops coming your way today. By the way, we have played a gemstone bead scoop. That was your early bird special. We took it down, price point wise, to $4.99. If you do want to get it, you've got until 9 a.m. It's number 1. You can still come through and get it. I have neon apatite. It's phenomenal. And the something is amazing. I think that's it. $4.99. Price is insane. Thanks, love. So $4.99 for the bead scoop. The labradorite we've got coming up, the price, by the way, isn't set on that, so we are going to be giving you an even better price point on that. They are brand new. More apatite now. Smooth rounds. Oh, these again, even bigger. Even bigger. Look at these. Oh, yeah. $7.99. Whoa, these are good. What's going on today? Maker in London's already come through. So Cheryl, so's Alison. And these are people taking advantage of these deals before we even bring them to air. Carol and Alison already coming through. That's the whole point of a Viewer's Choice Hour, is to give you the opportunity to buy these things before we even bring them to air. You know, and sometimes we get to the end of the air and we haven't played all the items, but loads of items that we haven't even played completely and utterly sell out. Just purely because people are buying smart. They're savvy. Well done. £7.99. Maker in Cornwall. Ella, Maker, Mary. Well done to you. Linda, Joe, Alison. Tons of you coming through today. Well done. Love this size and shape, don't you? It's beautiful quality that you're going to be getting here today. And I think because of the intensity of colour, you know, silver, gold, rose gold, antique bronze, it goes with all of them. In fact, I've got this gorgeous strand of mookaite I think this would go really well with. Look. Mookaite's sold out already, so we won't bring that to air. But yeah, that's what happens. But yeah, don't you think those mustards go really well with the gorgeous, gorgeous neon blues? Yeah, so that mookaite unfortunately has sold out. Oh, hang on. Number what? What is it? Oh, love this gem. Ah! Only a few of these available. Oh, my word. Rubellite. Yes. There it is. Angela Aronson. Loving the scoops. We love her. We love lovely Angela. She enters the Wall of Fame every single week. Always something interesting. Always something beautiful. She's all the way from Gothenburg in Sweden. Oh, amazing, eh? So, Rubellite. Faceted cubes. You are looking here at the red variety of tourmaline, one of the rarest varieties of tourmaline there is. By the way, before this even came to air, I had a maker in Lanarkshire, Joe in Carmarthenshire, and a maker in London who came through to buy this, even before it came to air. Okay, so people are shopping smart today. They are savvy, savvy, savvy buyers today. Well done, everyone. $14.99 gives you one of the rarest varieties of tourmaline on planet Earth. Is it me, or does that look like a strawberry daiquiri? A raspberry ripple. I love a raspberry ripple ice cream. Very nice. Underrated. Julie on the other right, we're having a conversation on Share Your Makes this weekend about not wanting to cut strands and having a keep box. Bead scoops are the answer. Yes, Julie, because it's all been done for you. You're absolutely right. Or as Mark Smith would call it, his precious box or pinnacle box. He's got some funny names as our Mark Smith. We love him. He's with you this weekend on Saturday for his birthday show, which is going to be phenomenal. It's going to be great fun. Here we go. Oh, look. Beautiful. Double A grade natural lapis lazuli. This is the strand that we've all been going completely nuts for on Jewellery Maker. Amazing quality. You've got here double A grade natural lapis lazuli. Absolutely beautiful, completely and utterly natural, amazing colour. It's got that colour which we were talking about the other day, weren't we, Michael? Yeah. About the artist who's made the blackest black paint, which absorbs something like 90% of natural light. So it looks odd, doesn't it? It looks really bizarre. What you've got here, yes, you've got lustre, but only because the gemstone has been faceted. But the blue absorbs light. It's like it deadens the light. It's absolutely amazing. This is the colour that created one of the world's biggest and most widely used pigments. Oh, there it is. It's so blue. Ultramarine. The pigment used in Renaissance artwork, and even before that, 15th, 16th, 17th century artwork to paint the ceiling of the Sistine Chapel. The girl with the pearl earring. You've got this incredible cut. It's beautiful. $12.99. Such a bargain. Love this strand. Angela, Alison, Caroline. Well done. Oh, so many people coming through to get these. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. I know it is so saturated, isn't it? Where was that from? I don't know. Anyway. Right, let's do loads of nuggets. Do you know what? I'm surprised we've still got any of this bundle, Tom. Considering it's a completely illegal bundle. Look at this. Right. So if somebody said to you, you're going to get loads of nuggets in a bundle, what kind of gemstones would you imagine? Would you imagine? Multicolour fluorite. Ooh. Now you've got my attention. Would you imagine ruby red garnet? Would you imagine citrine? Would you imagine top quality peridot? Would you imagine rhodochrosite? Would you imagine neon apatite? Would you imagine green agate? Would you imagine some of the best natural lapis labradorite we've got in stock? Look at that, isn't that gorgeous? Would you imagine Russian dioxide? And would you imagine Larimar? Oh my word. This is an entire, these are all 4 seasons. 4 seasons in one day. $29.99 Who doesn't love a bit of crowded house? There you go. $29.99 for your chrome diopside, for your larimar. I mean, these are big gemstone strands you're going to be getting here. Sharon's bought 2. Barbara, Christine. How many do we have left now, Tom? Come on, we've got 15 left. Let's sell them out today. 10 left now. Well done, Joe, Lorraine, Belinda, well done to you. Loads of makers coming through. Collectors, this is great to see. Well done. Let's sell this out today, shall we? It is Super Scoop Monday. It is going to be absolutely phenomenal today. We've got so many bead scoops coming your way. An opportunity for you to push yourself, to work outside your comfort zone, to go, do you know what? Yes, I am stuck in a bit of a jewellery making rut at the minute, but I'm going to get out of that rut. I'm going to get myself out of the hole by using loads and loads and loads of bead scoops. Yes, Michael, even you, Michael, using those bead scoops. I know, it's incredible. Angela, well done to you. Geraldine, Maker in Gloucestershire. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. These are going to sell out today. Beautiful. Well done. They deserve to sell out, don't they? $29.99. You're going to be getting such a gorgeous collection of gemstones there. Working out to £2.90 a strand. £2.99 a strand. Amazing. Tourmaline set. That sounds amazing. You haven't forgot about all the gorgeous angel light, have you, Tom? Or is it already sold out? Oh, man alive. Look at this. Oh, wow. Basically 3 strands of tourmaline, all different sizes. 4, 6 and 8 mil. Aren't they just gorgeous? Four, 6 and 8 mil strands. Aren't they incredible? Beautiful qualities, absolutely amazing. The opportunity to make a graduated necklace, a graduated bracelet, and an opportunity, if you want to as well, to graduate the colours. Look at these gorgeous kind of warming tones down to your kind of blacks almost. You've got the most incredible quality. Well done to you. 360 carats of your tourmaline for $29.90. That's a tenner a strand. That's amazing. Lynn in Merseyside, Maker in London, Geraldine. Well done to you. Maker coming through in Carmarthenshire. Well done. $29.99. What a great deal. Well done to Brad as well coming through for this as well. We're so busy this morning. 11 live. We're loving life. Gorgeous. Well done. $29.99. Beautiful quality. Oh, great. The angel light's already gone. I know it's viewer's choice, but I get disappointed when some of my favourite gemstones go before I've even had a chance to show them to you. Oh, my word. This is... Look at this. This is seriously good labradorite. Amazing clarity. Incredible labrador essence. Oh, wow, that's absolutely stunning. Yes. How many do we have, Tom? Oh, my word, well done. Maker in Cornwall, Jane, Angela, Judith. Price, £6.99. That recording is epic. You've got these beautiful little miniature coins. They are they've got amazing clarity going through them, haven't they? Beautiful quality. Maker, well done to you. Carol, Sharon, Maker, Sylvia, Jane, well done. $6.99 for you today. Well done. Loads of people coming through. Amazing. Well done. Under £7 today. Shelley's coming through. Well done, Judith. You're coming through. Well done to Sylvia and Angela and Jackie. Jacqueline, well done to you as well. Amazing deals for you today. Well done. I really hope Caro's going to be here soon. God love her. Otherwise, it's going to be Michael making jewellery today. How are you feeling about that, Michael? How are you feeling about making jewellery?
Yeah, I can get on board.
Michael can be our jewellery. He can be our guest designer. He's wearing a shirt. He's fine.
My hair is on.
Well, no, he has worn a couple of times a T-shirt into work with it where he had dinner down it. He's had his dinner down his front. Yeah. Absolutely hilarious. Yeah. Oh, black. There we go. So, yeah, there we go. Well done, everyone coming through to get these. Black! Sally Ann, well done to you. Maureen Maureen, Christina, well done to you, my lovelies. Judith, Jane, Maker, well done to you as well. Fantastic, well done. At £6.99, a brilliant deal for you today for 25 carats of labradorite. So clear, so beautiful, and the most amazing labrador essence coming out of there. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality, Maureen. Well done, my lovelies. Keep checking your baskets out. Lots and lots of multi-bidders coming through. This is great, isn't it? Just imagine the jewellery you can make with these beautiful earrings, bracelet. Oh, imagine that on a bracelet. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Well done, everyone. Well done. £6.99. More people coming through. Suzanne coming through. Well done, Oh, look. Michael. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, that's so good. Gorgeous. Well done. Okay. Here we go. Okay, let's do earring backs. Oh, yes, please. Lovely. Oh, I love these ones. Oh, these are so cool. These are amazing. You've got here earring backs. Look. Oh, Michael. There we go. Earring backs. So they've got these little cups here. So you can put hyper cement glue in there, glue your cabochons to the front. Your what do you call it? Polymer clay. There we go.
Martini.
Who?
Martini.
A martini, a very small martini. Yes, thank you, Michael. You've also got the butterfly backs to go with these as well, which are really, really useful. But the really, really awesome thing about these is with your gemstones where, I mean, let's for argument's sake say you wanted to glue your pearl in here, your shell pearl. This is your deal of the day, by the way. Yes, you've got the drill hole there, but you could, if you wanted to, you could put your, yes, not just this, there's lots more as your deal of the day. This is part of your deal of the day. You could put a little gemstone in there on a decorative top head pin maybe, and just glue it into that little cup there. Gorgeous. £2.99 for, how many pairs? Thank you. 5 pairs of your silver-plated base metal earring post with butterfly backs. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Beautiful. £2.99. Oh, that's great. Yes, 5 pairs. Come on. It's 5 pairs. I'm sure it says it is 5 pairs. Oh, gosh. La, 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 la. Silver-plated base metal glue-on earring post with butterfly backs. If those graphics don't change in a second, it's going to be 5 pairs. 5 pairs, there you go. Gee, where's Tom? Trust the team. Circle of trust. The triangle of trust. I trust Michael Wolff. I trust him with my life. I don't know about that actually, but I do trust him. I do love him. Michael Wolff, he's lovely. We love him. He had a lovely roast yesterday he was telling us about this morning. Were the roast potatoes nice? Were they just amazing? What do you use in your roast potatoes to get them crispy? Is it olive oil? Goose fat? Oh! You should have used beef dripping, really, if you were having roast beef. That doesn't really matter, though, does it? Oh, his lovely wife. You were watching a movie while she was making a roast? Oh, my gosh, that's just... Yes, the smell, the gentle... Oh, the smell of the roast! Gorgeous. Tom had lasagna yesterday. I had a burger. You had a roast yesterday, did you, Paul Demers? Pork fillet! Gee whiz! What about you, Hannah? Did you have a roast or anything tasty yesterday? No. No. Oh, love. American peridot. Absolutely gorgeous. All the way from the USA. Could be from Arizona, could be from Hawaii, from Peridot Beach. Very much doubt it is from Peridot Beach, though, because if you look at Peridot Beach, photographs of it, literally the peridot on the beach is like little grains of sand. American peridot, one of my absolute favourites. $6.99 for your American peridot. Can I just say, we had a maker in London who bought 2. Sharon, Carol, Ella, Maker, and Irene all coming through to get this before we even bought the graphics live. Amazing. Well done. Número 3. Oh, gee whiz, we've got, oh, baby, baby. How many of these do we have? Wow. Wow. Oh, wow. Beautiful spinel. Where's this from, Tom? Burmese spinel from the Magog Valley. We're all playing a game of how much is the strand going to be. I reckon $29.99. It's a tenner! No! Ho! For multicolour Burmese spinel. That is amazing. Michael, I think you were closest.
I was.
I think you were, Lovey.
Yeah.
Dean Hampshire, well done, Joe. Well done to Rowena. Well done to Maker. I can't believe that. All those incredible colours. Look at this here. Green. Has anyone ever seen green spinel? Here, you've got pretty much your Jedi Reds as well. Oh, baby, baby. Linda, Bertha, Maker, Stacey, well done to you as well. Loads and loads and loads of people coming through. We've got a very, very large wall of fame today, just to let you know, Tom, with about 6,482 entries. $9.99 for your incredible closeout deal for multicolour spinel. Well done. Marie, well done to you as well. Loads of people coming through. Absolutely tremendous deal for you today. Well done at $9.99. Marie's through. Linda, well done checking out my lovely in Surrey. Well done to you. Under £10. Brand new labradorite. Oh, it's brand new labradorite. Brand new labradorite. Oh, it's brand... What's happened to this? No idea. Stand by. Will you look at this? Oh. Oh. Oh, my word. This. Oh. Oh. Goodness gracious me. Oh. Absolutely phenomenal. Labradorite top, side drilled, faceted tie shapes. I love these. They look like shields. They look precious. Absolutely amazing quality labradorite here. Brand new strand of labradorite. You have got here 88 carats of top quality Madagascar labradorite. This is absolutely phenomenal quality. We are at $29.99 and already tons of people have come through. There's loads in baskets. A lot of people wanting this strand but not knowing how much it's going to be. On the strand, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, there's about 13 on the strand. How would you feel if I said to you today, and in fact, if you're happy at $29.99, obviously come through. But if I was to tell you today you're going to be paying less than £20 for this strand, how would you feel? Please get involved. Put it in your baskets. Put it in your baskets. We're going to take it under 20. We're going to take it under 10. I can't believe I'm about to say this, but your price today, £8.99 for genuine Madagascar, world-class, top-grade labradorite. Absolutely amazing. Anne, Karen, Maker, Sharon, Jacqueline. Oh my word, it's amazing. There's tons of you coming through. Loads of people coming through. Loads of people checking their baskets out. One of it, look at that, look at that, look at that. That there, I can imagine Paul Demir's My Little Ray of Sunshine wearing this. Just on a cord. Can imagine you wearing that and loving it, absolutely loving it. It's magical. It's absolutely incredible. Yes, Michael, make it good.
You could make like a sterling silver skull on it, something like that. You know,
Oh, that's a great idea.
signet, you know.
Yeah, absolutely. It doesn't have the look of kind of like a coat of arms or a crest, doesn't it? Absolutely beautiful quality. I've got so many people. Oh, look at this. Just look at the range of colours you're getting here. It's really good labradorite, isn't it? Does anyone remember? Probably Paul, you're probably one of the only ones who will remember this. Do you remember back when we used to be on at Eagle Road, and if you walked into the warehouse upstairs, there was an enormous piece of labradorite that was given to one of the gem buyers, I think, and it was a huge, smooth piece of labradorite. And I always looked at it and thought, if only we could get labradorite of that quality. This is it. This is it. Absolutely phenomenal. And £8, not to be able to get this anywhere near, I mean, under 20 would have been amazing. Under 30 was incredible. You know, that kind of first price point that you saw. But under 10 is something which is only possible because of our incredible influence, our incredible buying power. I mean, it's absolutely phenomenal. Well done. How many did we start off with, Tom? Started off with just 100. 3/4 of the stock has gone. Caroline's got 2. I'll give all the multi-bidders name checks. Elizabeth's bought 2. Well done, my lovely. Joe's bought 2. Well done, darling. Maker in London's bought 2. Sharon's bought 2. Veronica's bought 2. Maker's bought 3. Maker's bought 5. Well done to you. Fantastic. Veronica's now come in for another one. Well done. Another bidder, Alison, coming through for 2. Well done, Caroline in Cambridgeshire. Fantastic. Loads of multi-bidders. I've got so many in baskets. Get out your baskets. It's £8.99 for labradorite, top quality. You know, this is not kind of murky, labradorite. This is absolute top quality, facet grade. Oh, whichever way you look. Oh, that one, they are insanely good, aren't they? Incredible. Well done. And of course, why? How can we get gemstones and buy them at this incredible price point? It's the buying power of Gemporia, our incredible group. You know, we've got a very, very small but very, very good buying team, you know, world class. Oh, look at the quality of that. So, oh, whoa. Look at those almost brush marks going through there. Completely natural. What you're looking at there is light entering the gemstone and reflecting off the inner layers inside the gem. They are so good. Absolutely phenomenal. Well done, everyone. Sharon's just bought 3.
You could make a Japanese shuriken, couldn't you?
Oh, what?
Like a shuriken.
Is that like an... Oh, it's a blade thing. Yes. Yes. Like we really know what we're talking about here. I've seen Wolverine. Let's go to the Wall of Fame and read out all 863 entries. Hello. So we're looking here. So the Wall of Fame is a chance for you to enter photographs of pieces that you've made using Jewellery Maker items. You take a photograph, you email it to studio@jewellerymaker.com, and every Wednesday we pick a winner and a runner-up who win £50 and £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account. So number 459 today is Stephanie Lippett. Beautiful piece. Oh, I love that bracelet. Oh, you've done that. That's beautiful. This is a wire and Swarovski bracelet made using a Christmas present for a friend. Oh, sorry, made as a Christmas present for a friend. I used the wire crimping tool to get the zigzag effect. My first attempt at wire wrapping. All materials and tools I bought at Jewellery Maker. You've done a great job there, Stephanie. Well done, lovely. Susie, your number 460. Hi all you lovely jewellery makers. Here's my entry to the Wall of Fame. Entry for this week, JM wooden cubes from my stash and an onyx strand from the 8mm black onyx rounds. Great for contrast and just perfect matchup for the earrings. Hoping I might get lucky, but quite frankly, I just enjoy making it at the moment. Thanks to you all, I've turned my hobby of 20 years into a viable business last April after losing all my work as a musician. Oh, sweetie pie. Keep smiling. Best wishes, Susie. Susie, I'm so glad it's worked out for you. And I love those colours. That's such lovely modern jewellery. I can imagine Prue from Bake Off wearing that. Really, really gorgeous. Linda Mannion, your number 461. Gorgeous bit of seed beading here. Hi, everyone at JM. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I bought the Caribbean kit and pattern designed by Sylvia back in September last year. I thought it was about time I did something with it. I beaded around the lemon jade cabochon included in the kit using the pattern I downloaded. Then I attached the finished cabochon to a Russian spiral chain with a beaded bell. Hope you like it. Keep up the good work. And that's from Linda. Thank you, gorgeous Linda. I love those colours. It's very, very Caribbean. Melanie, you're number 462. Oh, lovely bit of spring. Yes. Hi, all. Please find a touch entry to the Wall of Fame. I saw Linda Brumwell doing these and I thought I've got to give it a go. I think it will be a Mother's Day present. Oh, how lovely, Melanie. That's gorgeous. Nikki Lopez, you're number 463. Oh, again, a bit of lovely sunshine there. Hi guys, I made these self-care silver wire earrings using Amazonite and pastel hematite from a JM kit I bought recently. The stones are thought to help relieve worry and fear, reduce anxiety and to boost self-esteem. I think whether or not you believe in crystal healing, that gemstones can't help but have an effect on your mood with their beauty and energy. I agree, Nikki. Thank you for sourcing such incredible gemstones and making them so affordable so we can enjoy them. Do you know what? Thank you, Nikki. That's a lovely thing to say. Thank you, sweetie. Oh, Lynn, that's a lovely rose and beautiful jewellery. Hi there, hope you're all well. My entry this week is made from kunzite and angelite from last week, rosary linked with some golden saucers from my stash. I am upbeat and really looking forward to summer now. Keep safe and thank you all for being with us and for the inspiration. That's from Lynn. Thank you, Lynn. Little poppet. Alan Hopkins, you're number 465. Please find attached my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It's a stretchy bracelet made with druzy and clear quartz. Simple but effective, all from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to everyone entering this week. Thank you to everyone for keeping us sane with your great entertainment and deals. Stay safe, Alan. Oh, lovely stretchy there. Oh, yeah. Jenny Fox. Hi, all at Ivy House. You're number 466. Lovely. It's only my second time entering the Wall of Fame in all the years I've been watching Jewellery Maker. These are the emeralds and pearls I purchased recently and have almost finished making it into a necklace and earrings for me. I can also see the remainder of the strand of micro-faceted zircon also purchased recently, which is my birthstone that I use for spaces. They look fantastic together. Good luck to everyone in this week's draw on Wednesday. Love to all, Jenny Fox. Oh, gorgeous, Jenny. That's a lovely, lovely suite of jewellery. Oh, Pat's been busy with the seed beads. 467. Please find attached my latest project inspired by Mark Smith. I've been trying for ages to master the Kiss Cross and finally managed it after watching Mark last week. I used the black agate rounds and seed beads from my stash. And that's from Pat Stewart. You've done a great job there, Pat. Well done, lovely. And last but not least, Nan Boyd. You're number 468. Ooh, that's nice. I'm now working my way through a huge stash of JM pearls. Attached is a picture of the palest pink bought from JM 5 or 6 years ago. Good luck to everyone, and that's from Nan. Do you know what, Nan? I really hope you're going to be watching at 10 o'clock for today's amazing deal of the day. The incredible pearl, look, incredible pearl and shell pearl scoop that we've got coming up at 10 a.m. as your deal of the day. Absolutely phenomenal. Can't wait to bring these to you. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. So, we've got loads coming up in the next hour. We've still got a couple of opportunities that I've got time to bring you in this hour. Oh. Oh. These are different. Reconstructed stone with a pyrite. Love the colour. Yeah. Love that gorgeous colour. Beautiful turquoise tone. $7.99 for you today. Well done. Absolutely gorgeous for 300 carats. Well done, everyone, for 300 carats of reconstituted stone with pyrite there. Isn't that gorgeous? Love those colours. Oh, they're absolutely stunning, aren't they? Well done, everyone, for £7.99. Absolutely beautiful. Well done. Loads of people coming through to get these. You're doing so, so, so well today. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. We've got time for a couple more, maybe. Oh, genuine fresh horticulture pearls. Yes. Price is already set on these, by the way. You've literally got a couple of minutes. If you want to go onto our website, get anything that we've scheduled for this hour, because it all disappears at 9 o'clock. Just to let you know. $19.99. Look at these. Close out deal for high lustre pearls. Yeah, gorgeous. Already in baskets. Kerry, Maker, Shelley, Maker, Sally. Well done. They're gorgeous, aren't they? For under £20. A great deal there. Do check your baskets out. Well done. Ah, lots of requests for the Pearl Scoop. The Pearl Scoop is going to go on pre-order after the break, just to let you know. Yes, your deal of the day. Buy ahead of time. Why not? Just to show you, give you a heads up what's coming up in the next hour. You are going to love these pieces. So we're with Caro today, and she's brought in, we've given her these incredible kits to work with. Look, micro-faceted gemstones. Oh, beautiful. And Burmese jadeite. There's your head pins. And then the second kit. Look at this. Absolutely beautiful. What looks like phosphosiderite, pink opal, citrine, featherweight head pins, and gorgeous lavender amethyst as well. Gorgeous, gorgeous kits. Prices are amazing on these kits, by the way. Let's do some black star diopside as well. And her masterclass today is absolutely gorgeous. Sorry, love. Yeah. Oh, gosh. Sorry. Black star diopside. Here it is. Whoop, there it is. Gorgeous black star diopside. I'll see whether I can get into the old... there we go. Beautiful. Black star diopside, amazing. Natural gemstone, which has got the most incredible... No, I don't want to use those ones, I want to use these. Which has got the most amazing asterism going through. You can kind of see it in here. You are going to be getting 2 in the pack. You can kind of see the asterism in here. It's absolutely beautiful. Yes, look. Hoop. Hoop. I remember that recording. It's a good one. Beautiful asterism. So you get that gorgeous star within the gemstone. Much, much better under a single light source. Cheryl, well done to you. Joe, well done to you. Susan, well done to you. And you get 2 of them. You get an oval and you get a beautiful round one as well. Oh, I love this cabochon quality. And the whole idea with this is that light goes into the gemstone and it doesn't come out. You want it to stay within the gemstone for as long as possible. Well done. Another maker coming through to get this. Well done in Hampshire. Great to see you. Well done. $7.99. Gorgeous quality. Well done. Don't forget, you all get a 30-day money-back guarantee. You're all entitled to that. And you only pay £3.95 P&P per order as well, which is absolutely fantastic. Well done. Gorgeous. Well done. Right. So, loads of incredible things coming up in the next hour, including scoops, obviously, and gorgeous kits, and a demo with Caro as well. We'll see you in a couple of seconds.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Join me this coming Monday from 8 a.m. We've got a brand new show for you. It's Super Scoop Special. It's going to be absolutely amazing. I'll see you then.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity, and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
How you doing? We are back. We've got so much coming up in this hour. If I can just show you, tourmaline rounds. These are beautiful. I love the shape on these. They're like little berries. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Gorgeous kits with caro as well, which are going to be absolutely phenomenal. Also got a great deal on some jump rings as well. These are all beautiful closed jump rings, all 925 sterling silver. They're absolutely stunning. Lovely big bundle of those coming your way as well. And plus loads of scoops. So just to let you know, we are an hour away from the deal of the day today, and it's on pre-order. It's a pearl and shell pearl bead scoop. It is absolutely phenomenal. You are guaranteed 200 grams of shell pearl and pearl, and I've got over 700 available. So it is on pre-order. Get as many as you like. There's no cap on how many you can get. You can get as many as you like. Come through and get it. It is available to pre-order now. The price is amazing on this. It's going to be absolutely brilliant. So I want as many people as possible to take advantage of this. Imagine making that gorgeous kind of tutti frutti pick and mix pearl and shell pearl necklace. It'll be absolutely gorgeous, and it's really going to occupy you over the next few weeks as well, and guaranteed to kind of push you, to challenge you, and it's coming up in an hour's time. So if you do want to get it ahead of time, do it now. We've had a lot of people requesting it. Everything from these beautiful little rice pearls all the way up to these enormous shell pearls. Gorgeous quality. We've got all sorts going on here. So that's going to be coming your way. That's going to be coming your way at 10 o'clock. Right, brilliant. Okay, so, yeah, we've got another gemstone scoop here. Here it is. Scoop, there it is. I said scoop, there it is.
Here we go now.
Scoop, there it is. So, gemstone scoop time. Oh, my word. Look at this. Oh, wow. Beautiful. Oh, wow. Oh, that's stunning. Loads and loads of gemstones going on here. Beautiful moonstone. It is a steal, this deal, just to let you know. Do come through and get this. Just fill up your baskets. These are all great deals today. They honestly, genuinely are. Got some great gemstones in here. Whoa, that's a beauty. Love that top drill pair. Look at the size of this one. Oh, wow. Absolutely gorgeous quality. Got some prehnite in here. Some gorgeous turquoise. Oh, wow. Beautiful. All the way down. Let's get that price point down for you today. £14.99. You are guaranteed 200 grams of gemstones here. So many different gemstones. You've got snowflake obsidian. You've got shatterkite. You've got beautiful frosted druzy. Terra jasper. Oh yeah, look at these. Oh, they're beautiful. These ones here look like sea glass, don't they? Absolutely amazing. Loads of different gemstones in here. There's some beautiful pink agate in there as well. Loving all these mystic ones. I really want to use all of those in a piece of jewellery. There's so many of them. They're gorgeous, aren't they? There's loads of them in this pack. Beautiful quality. Yeah, it is like bubbles, isn't it? Call me bubbles. Everybody does. Beautiful quality. Yeah, look at all of those. There's even more of them as well. Loads in baskets. Claire, Maker, Elaine, Hazel's got two. Well done. Bertha, Maker, Ella, Maker, Yvonne, well done to you. Olwyn, Julie, Carol, Angela, two Angelas coming through. Another Maker now. Great. Well done to you, Ella, Yvonne. Well done to you. Texas as well. Have you had any snow? Is there a thick blanket of snow where you are? There's our text number. Are we having a dusting right now, are we? Oh, 78070. Here's Liz. This scoop would be great to add to my granddaughter's birthday present. She loves the variety and sparkle. Yes! Now, during the Easter holidays, if you want to kind of get something in readiness to do with your kids, with your grandkids, you know, to set aside, you know, an entire day, an entire kind of, you know, afternoon or an entire day, sit round, drink hot chocolate, make jewellery. Yeah! Amazing. And eat biscuits. There you go. Angela, well done to you as well. Liz has got 2 of these. Well done to you, my lovely Sharon, Pamela, Olwyn, Angela. Well done. Loads and loads and loads of people coming through and checking their baskets out. Well done. Absolutely phenomenal deal for you today. Well done. Just gorgeous. Don't forget you've got your 30 days money back guarantee and you're only paying £3.95p per order as well. So loads. By the way, deal of the day, which is here. This is your pearl bead scoop. It's going absolutely nuts on pre-order, just to let you know. Absolutely bonkers on pre-order. So, 200 grams of pearls and shell, and it's going absolutely bonkers on pre-order, so just bear that in mind. I've got something really special for you here. These are gorgeous, beautiful, round, brilliant cut rubies. Aren't they stunning? Beautiful, beautiful colour. Gorgeous ruby reds there. We had an amazing trend of ruby yesterday, actually. There were only 70 odd in stock. It was absolutely gorgeous, wasn't it, Michael? Do you remember?
I do remember, yeah.
Colour and clarity, absolutely gorgeous. West London looks like the baker's gone overboard with the icing sugar. Really? Oh, how lovely. It must be really, really cold. If it's, you know, if even London's getting a good covering of snow. How gorgeous is that? Really beautiful. Gorgeous. Here we go. So you're going to be getting 5 of these in total. They're such lovely quality. You know, this lovely kind of melee size, absolutely brilliant if you want to set these into maybe your silver clay. £22.99 for your gorgeous red ruby faceted rounds. They're beautiful. Pack of 5. They're all fireable as well, so if you want to use them with your silver clay, you absolutely can do. Gorgeous. Well done. Already got people coming through to get these. Oh, what's Tom doing? He's gone completely bonkers. Yes! Here we go. £5.99 for ruby, for quality, ready cut, round, brilliant ruby rounds. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Well done, everyone. Absolutely gorgeous. There you are, my lovelies. Oh, I've just dropped the... There we go. Here it is. Beautiful. Gorgeous. So all 5 of these today for £5.99. Can you believe that? So many in baskets. That's a bit of a price drop you've done there, Tom, isn't it? It is a Monday. Do you know, it is a Monday. Well done. Guest designers coming through to get 2 packs of these. Well done to you, my lovely Jack. He's got 3 pairs, 3 packs. Well done to Maker in West Midlands. Has got 2 loads. Well done, Maker in London as well. Multi-buying. Sold out. Well done. Gorgeous. There we go. Ooh, what's this? Lepidolite. Lepidolite, made from real leopards. These are gorgeous, aren't they? I love this colour. Gorgeous, gorgeous colour. With lepidolite, you get this beautiful purpley colour, but you also get silver sparkle. Silver sparkle. Isn't it gorgeous? Oh, there it is. 190 carats in total. Love all this sparkle, don't you? Gorgeous kind of little flecks of silver coming through here. Absolutely beautiful. 190 carats in total. Aren't they gorgeous? Love that gorgeous kind of crushed kind of berry colour. Absolutely beautiful. Well done. Here we go, all the way down. £17.99. Normally we'd be all right with that kind of price point, but it is Super Scoop Monday and we're going to be doing something really, really special for you. Very, very naughty. Here we go. All the way down. All the way down. Here we go. £6.99. These prices are ridiculous. They're absolutely amazing, aren't they? £6.99 for your incredible lepidolite. Aren't they gorgeous? With that gorgeous silver sparkle going through them as well. Such an unusual colour. Actually, do you know what? I think these would go beautifully with the gorgeous green zebra jasper we've got coming up later on. Look at those. I love that. I'd love to see a green zebra. That'd be amazing. Look at that with the lovely teal colours. Doesn't that look awesome? Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Well done, everyone. For just £6.99, a brilliant deal for you today. 0800 644 655 or get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. Very, very busy today. Well done, everyone. Not surprised. Amazing. Well done, everyone. Keep coming through for these, my lovelies. In baskets at the minute, I've got Zara, Maker in London, Sandra, Maureen, Maker, Joe, Maker in Tyne and Wear, Sharon, Catherine. Just remind me, what price point did we drop from, Tom? £17.99 all the way down to £6.99. That's incredible. Everyone pays that final low price. Get them, enjoy them. Yeah, sold out. Well done. One more opportunity till we say hello to the lovely Caro, who is here. Nightmare journey, snow, maniacs on the road, but she's here. God love her. I know we love her. Lepidolite! Again. Ooh. These ones are slightly smaller, aren't they? Do you know, I should get the other strand out, shouldn't I? Get the other one out. There we go. So to speak. The last ones were 12 mil. These are 10 mil. Aren't they gorgeous? Beautiful quality. Just ever so slightly smaller. Beautiful. I tell you what I want to use these with. The neon apatite we had in the last hour. I know you can't get any more, Tom, but I'm just saying, anyone who came through to get it, like, anyone who got it in the last hour, brilliant. Well done. Gorgeous. Looking back over my shoulder, I can see the look in your eye. Well done to Carol, well done to Lynn, Mary, Christina, Ray, well done to Carla, Linda, Maker, Jackie, well done to Joe, Maker, Mary and Jerry, well done Fiona, keeping everybody busy this morning with all of these. Mainly well done to you as well, Janet. Well done, gorgeous. By the way, just to kind of keep you up to date, the incredible deal of the day bead scoop that we've got, which is all pearls and shell pearls, absolutely nuts. We've got over 700 in stock. I'm not going to tell them the price. You want me to tell them the price? We've got over 700 available. We've got to find the price point that's going to suit over 700 people, and we have. It's going to £9.99. Oh! I know, Michael, that shocked look on your face. It's going to, eh? I don't know, Michael, but you're guaranteed 200 grams of pearls and shell pearls. Okay? Michael's going to count them?
I'll count them.
Oh, Michael, that would be amazing. Really? We are going to be here all day if Michael does that. But anyway, yeah, so that's coming up in 45 minutes' time. And it's your deal of the day, and it's on pre-order. And we've got 700 available, and the price is going to be £9.99. Literally ruining all the surprises today, but you know what? Who cares? Oh, my word. So we've got gorgeous kits coming up now. Really, really beautiful microfaceted rounds, featherweight head pins, beautiful bars, and we're joined by the amazing Carol English today. Good morning, lovely.
Hi, Carol. Been a little bit of a morning.
Oh, my word. Was it snow, traffic, everything?
Really bad traffic near home, and then heavy snow on the motorway near here. Yeah.
You're finally here, though.
Bless my dad, he brought me up today, and yeah, drove like a maniac.
Did he?
Yeah, I felt like got no nails left. It was like,
the fear,
my mum will be watching, and she's not going to be happy.
I'm sure you feel exhilarated because of that, though.
Oh yeah.
Do you feel alive?
Yeah, I feel alive. Lucky to be alive.
Caro, I haven't even seen Caro's jewellery yet, but I can just sense what it's going to be like. You've been given these two incredible kits to work with for our 9 o'clock hour. They're exquisite, aren't they?
They really are, yes.
You are lucky.
I am a lucky girl. In every sense. Lucky to be alive, lucky to have beautiful beads, work with beautiful gemstones.
You've been given these microfaceted gemstones to work with, featherweight headpins, and then these bars of jadeite and the bars of beautiful lavender amethyst. They are gorgeous, kind of springtime kits, aren't
they? Yeah, they're so beautiful. Yeah, I've had jadeite once before, I think. And before I had them, I've always thought, yeah, it's a nice gemstone, but I've never really kind of fallen in love with it like everybody else has. But yeah, I've joined the club now.
It's tremendous, isn't it?
It is. It's a beautiful gemstone.
The bars that Michael's showing you there and that Caro's referring to, these ones, they honestly are. They are shiny, they're smooth, they've got this incredible slenderness to them. They're like beautiful pillows. They're absolutely gorgeous. And of course the jewellery that Cara's made, absolutely beautiful. So we've got 2 incredible kits. We've got a demo coming up. Don't go anywhere. They're coming up just after this. So these kits for me are all about the promise of spring. Sunshine just around the corner. In what, 4 or 5 weeks, it's going to be springtime. There will be flowers out. There will be lambs skipping around in the fields, and it will be sunny. It will be sunny. It better be sunny.
It better be.
All right, we better get rid of this snow business. These kits are gorgeous. I mean, absolutely gorgeous. They've got such wonderful colours in them. First kit we're going to do is the jadeite kit. Just to let you know, graphics are live. So as soon as you can, come through and get this. We do have a decentish quantity of some of these kits today. The prices are amazing though. So people are going to be multi-buying this kit. What are we looking at here? Strand of micro-faceted apatite rounds. Look at the quality you are getting here. Beautiful aqua colours. They are gorgeous, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. Completely and utterly natural apatite. Next strand you've got here. Oh, there it is. Peridot plain 2mm rounds. These are absolutely gorgeous. It's interesting, isn't it? You wouldn't necessarily think of putting turquoise colours and beautiful greens together, but of course they do work together because of course you have got those kind of green bases. This next strand is so beautiful. I really hope you enjoy working with this one, Cara, because I love this gem, phosphosiderite. It's pink, but it's got these moments of kind of gold shiller which comes out of them. They're fascinating, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. They're really beautiful. I've got a strand of phosphosiderite.
Yes,
Yay!
yes.
I've got a strand of them at home. They're the larger size. I think I got the 8 or 10 mils.
Yeah.
Because I just love them.
Yes.
So I was really chuffed to see them in this kit because they are. The colour is amazing, isn't it?
The colour it's so beautiful. And it does have this kind of gold sheen going through it, which is amazing. Now, of course, the strand that we've all been waiting for is this. Natural Burmese jadeite, an amazing gemstone. This incredible gem, all the way from Burma, becoming rarer. Many of the small cooperative mining groups that mine for and have historically mined, look at that, that have mined historically for Burmese jadeite, now mine for things like sapphire and spinel, just purely because there's so little of this gemstone about. It's polished using a bamboo, so you get this incredible high shine, and it's literally rubbed with the bamboo to give you this incredible glossiness, this kind of almost mirror shine. And you can see from the recording there, the shape of these. If I just show you one of them, a cross-section of one of them, you can see that gorgeous kind of marquise pillow shape that you're going to be getting across each one of these. They're gorgeous. And last but not least, you've got your featherweight headpins in sterling silver. There they are, which has allowed Cara to make her kind of trademark kind of rosary linked design, which is absolutely fitting for a kit like this. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful gemstones, really great ingredients. And we were saying this yesterday with guest designer Claire MacDonald. When you're given, as a guest designer, a kit with great ingredients, it's very difficult not to make beautiful jewellery. It's so easy, isn't it?
It's so true. Absolutely, yeah. I mean, I loved the kit, and especially when I saw the...
Oh, look at that, it's beautiful.
Thank you. Yeah, especially when I saw the featherweight headpins.
Yes.
I stockpile those as much as I possibly can because they are, like you say, it is kind of my trademark, which is actually why I was given this kit, because Georgia was the one that gave me this kit.
Yes.
And she'd been having a little sniff around my
Instagram page.
Yes. Yeah, and so she wanted me to do a take on a pair of earrings that I do.
Now we're at £48.99, and do you know what? I've got loads of people already checking out. That's great to see. Well done for top quality gemstones like this, and of course for your precious metal. And also, if you're wondering about the jump rings that Cara's using those earrings, we've got them coming up in a few moments as well. Price point on these kits, they are very, very low. We do have a bigger quantity of these kits, which is wonderful, but the prices are very, very, very low indeed. gorgeous jadeite bracelet there as well. Here's your deal today. You're not going to be able to believe this. $34.99 for your Burmese jadeite, for your apatite, for your peridot, for your phosphosiderite, and of course your incredible featherweight hairpins. I've got so many in baskets. In baskets at the minute, Patricia, Neith, I've got Joyce, Joe, Maker, Danny, Judith, Angela, Hannah, Jane. There's loads and loads of Debbie, Marilyn, Christine, loads in baskets. These featherweight hairpins on their own, by the way, are £10 on their own. So it's like you're getting $24.99 for your Burmese jadeite, your phosphosiderite, your peridot, and of course your apatite, which is an amazing combination of gemstones and a brilliant price. And as I thought, we've got loads of multi-bidders coming through. Angela's bought 4 of this, Maker in London's bought 2, another Maker in London's bought 2, another bidder in Yorkshire's got 2. Well done. $34.99, absolutely superb. And do you know what? Jewellery Maker price point, just superb. But it's Super Scoop Monday. We've got loads of gemstone scoops. Thanks, Michael. Yeah. Woo! We've got Caro. She's safely here. I was starting to worry at about 8:30. I thought, is Michael going to have to start making jewellery in the guest designer chair, which would have been insanely funny, but I'm not entirely sure would have walked away with a huge amount of inspiration. But anyway, sorry, but I do love you, Michael. So what we're going to be doing for you today is we're going to be taking the price point lower. Loads of multi-bidders free for this kit. Let's bring the clock on. In 1 minute's time, we are taking the price lower. Now, it's up to you. Anyone who's already come through to get one of this kit, believe you and I, you're going to want to get 2 or 3 of this kit. You're going to want to follow in the footsteps of the Maker in Cheshire who's bought 2, Angela who's bought 6 of the kit now. I mean, people are going to be stocked. This is a real stashable kit because, of course, you've got all those headpins, which are normally a tenner on their own. And then you've got 3 micro-faceted strands, and you've got the beautiful jadeite as well. Even if you dismantle this kit and you use it across different projects, it's such a stashable kit. These gemstones are so transferable into so many different designs. I know you're all going to be inspired by Caro's incredible demo today. I know that you're going to aspire to make this incredible jewellery. It's just the right time of year for a kit like this. It's got those gorgeous springtime colours in there, those beautiful floral tones as well. I've got Joe in Berkshire who's already bought 2. Honestly, the price is going down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Is he going to do it? Yes! Wow. £26.90. So £10.99 for the featherweight hairpins, which means that everything else in the kit is about £15.90. That is an amazing kit. Angela's now bought 8 of the kit. Well, so this is crazy. Loads of people coming through, loads in baskets. It's a phenomenal deal for you today. And do you know what? I can imagine just the Burmese jadeite on its own selling for that price.
Oh yeah, that's exactly when it came down. I didn't know it was going down this low.
No, no. Neither did I, actually.
Little bit of shock.
Good call. Yes, Michael, make this good.
It means that every one of these pieces that Cara's made is £3.
Don't say that.
Holy.
£3.80. Okay, so Cara, I know that you've got.
No, I don't like that.
Cara's not only got an amazing Instagram page. If you want to join it, it's Caro_English. Jewellery.
Yeah.
But I know that you've got your own Etsy shop where you're very successful at what you do. These pieces of jewellery here, just give us a rough idea how much you would sell them for. Like the earrings on the end, for instance, with the Burmese jadeite in and the gorgeous, and that's all sterling silver. How much would you sell those for?
It is all sterling silver. Well, when you're selling, you've got to take into account not just materials, but you've got to take into your time, your literally everything. You've got to think about electricity, everything.
Yes.
And then obviously you've got your beautiful components like the jadeite and sterling silver, of course.
Of course.
And all those tiny, tiny little kind of rosary linked and kind of bubble style there. I call it a bit more of a waterfall.
It is in this particular design, isn't it?
Yeah, it's more of a cluster. To get back to your... I'd be looking at roughly around £50.
Yes, perfect. Perfect.
Yeah.
But
that's what I sell some that I have that are similar.
Which makes this kit an absolute bargain. Make a pair of earrings like that, which, you know, will take you time, obviously, to do all that beautiful rosary linking, and, you know, Cara's meticulous about making sure that, you know, all those links are exactly the same. But you sell that pair of earrings, you've made your money back twice. I mean, that's absolutely incredible, isn't it? Yeah. The return for a kit like this, because, of course, you know, coming back to what I said earlier on, the ingredients are so good. The ingredients are so high in quality. Annette, Jane, Brian, Kathleen, Kim, Jackie, Carol, Christine, Danny, Maker, Angela, Jane, Debbie, Christine and Carol. You've also got this in baskets. Please check your baskets out. £26.90 for this incredible kit. Next kit. Oh, I tell you what, if you love your floral colours, this is exactly the kit for you.
This says summer.
Oh, yes. You've got here featherweight headpins in gold-plated silver. Gorgeous. What a gift being able to have these in a kit.
Oh, yeah, they really are. My eyes lit up when that came through.
Yes. Especially when you've got micro-faceted gemstones. So here you've got micro-faceted pink opal. You've got micro-faceted citrine and micro-faceted phosphorite again. Amazing. And this time lavender amethyst. Now that is, oh yes, look at that recording. Isn't that beautiful? That looks so good.
It's like a summer meadow.
Yeah. You've got magnolia colours in there, you've got your peony colours in there, you've got your blossom colours in there, you've got your sunshine yellows. It's just a gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous kit. Now, I can honestly say I very much doubt we're going to be able to match the price on the last kit. Quantity-wise, we've got a decent quantity, okay? There's already a lot of people coming through to get this who I think are hoping and praying for the same kind of price point that we did for the last kit. I make no promises. But Tom, what can we do? Oh, yes, let's match the price. Matchy. Ooh. We've got those jump rings coming up in a moment as well.
You've also got to think, you've got gold-plated
exactly
this time.
Yes.
So, you know, you've got that extra cost. That's not a small cost to make those.
Absolutely. And we're not talking about flash plating, we're talking about proper electroplating across the top of the sterling silver to give you that extra kind of micron kind of thickness to make these really, really high quality and to make that plating last. It's absolutely gorgeous. £26.90. Loads of people coming through for this kit. Loads of people checking their baskets out. You're doing so well. And of course I've got a load of gems that this will go with, including the beautiful tourmaline coming up in this hour. Look at this one, absolutely gorgeous. This beautiful tourmaline coming up in this hour. So if you do want to add that onto your order, yeah, gorgeous. I mean, it goes with this kit. So, I mean, it goes with both the kits really beautifully, but I just happened to see it there. Also, we've got Tanzanite coming up as well on today's show. And you might not think Tanzanite would go with this, but look, 10:45 this is coming up. Look how well that goes with it. Works. Works. Gorgeous. We've got some lovely made-up jewellery, which our in-house designers have made as well. They're absolutely brilliant, aren't they?
Oh, they're amazing.
They are, aren't they? And they're so good at kind of pushing everything that's coming up on kind of...
They are, they're brilliant. And I've just joined them on, followed them on Instagram, because they're reasonably new on there,
yes,
I
think.
Are, yeah. But they're gaining a lot of followers really quickly.
Yeah, they're really good.
I mean, their work speaks for itself, so that's why.
Now, what are you going to demo for us today, Caro?
Okay, so I've been asked to do the earrings, or it's, I'm going to be doing the pendant, which is exactly the same design as the earrings. But I'm just going to do the one because we don't want to see the same thing twice. A little bit boring.
Fantastic.
Okay, so please excuse my bead mat. One of my naughty little kittens came in with very muddy paws and stomped all over it.
Great.
So slightly muddy, do apologise. Yeah, typical for them. Okay, so we started off just by stringing two, or threading two of the gemstones, the jadeite onto there.
Yeah.
And then I've gone ahead and done a whole load of the little tiny wrap loops here anyway. I'm going to show you, I've got two that I haven't done just to show you. So the way we start off is with, I've done 5 of each that will sit on the top there, and then we've got 3 which will create the dangle coming down, which let me show you that part coming down there. So let's start. So the way we start is we make, so I've made 5 of each of those and 3 of this one, so I'm just going to show you how to do the wrap loops. I'm sure most people do actually know the way to do it, but there might be some people who don't.
Yeah.
So it's literally And the way I do it is I always make up every single component first, rather than making each one as I go along. It makes it's more like a production line, so to speak. It makes it a lot quicker and a lot easier.
Brilliant.
So we do those, and then we grab the flat nose. I think the leaves in my pliers are getting a bit loose. I don't need the pliers for this because I can just use... So then it's just, you've created your loop and then just wrap around a couple of times. Do it the same on this one. There we go. I'm really surprised that my hands aren't shaking this time. I don't know why. Last time, I've lost my nerves like weeks ago after like my first or second show.
Brilliant.
But the last couple of shows, my nerves have actually, I mean, not my nerves, my hands have been shaking. And I don't know why. And I really thought that after that journey, I really thought I'd just be like...
Oh, dear me.
So, once you cut that little bit off there, squidge it in.
Yeah.
That is the professional term.
The professional terminology.
Squidge, yes. I think I say it every time. There we go. And cut it as close as you can to the bead. Careful, don't get too... Once you're squidging in the wire there, especially with softer gemstones, just do it very gently, because otherwise you could break the gemstone, which obviously you do not want to do. So, and also, good tip is always, all the bits that you've... sterling silver especially, all the bits that you have cut off, like these little ends, keep them. I've got pots galore all over the place with little bits of sterling silver, and you can actually, there are places that you can take it to and sell it, and people will melt it down. So always save those little bits. Okay, so we've got those, and then before I thread on all of these, what I will do is start off with one of the ones that haven't been closed yet. And when I do these wrap loops, I don't know if you can see, can you zoom in at all? Right, you can see just about there that I've opened it up slightly, so it's not sitting flush, the loop isn't sitting flush. That means that it's just easy then to thread through and put that dangle on there, and then you can just push it shut with your fingers. And then it's just a case of doing all the wrap loops again. There we go. That's not ever so neat, but I'm obviously for time
purposes
just doing it quite quickly. When you guys at home, obviously, you'll have a little bit more time. So, squish each one down. Just for neatness, I'm really fastidious about having neat loops. There's a lot of people that I've looked at, a lot of jewellers, because I do a lot of research and kind of looking for inspiration and things on Instagram. And there's a lot of jewellers out there that have really messy wrap loops, like the wire sticking out, and it really bugs me.
Yes, I can imagine.
So this, I'll do a few of them just to show you how easy it is and how quickly it builds up as well.
Yeah, lovely.
Because the way we then do... once I've got a few of them all together, you will see it will start to form its own kind of chain. There are two different ways of doing it. Sometimes I do it like this, which is just wrapping them to each other, and other times I wrap it to a chain.
Yeah.
Okay. So make sure that as you're going down, what colour should go? There we go. As we're going down the chain, make sure to try and get the bottom one. Don't fix it to the middle one again, because you want to create the length. You don't want bulk. I mean, you could do it as bulk as well, and you can have it bulky. So you've got quite a thick cluster around. But for this style, I do it kind of so it just has a little bit of length. So then it creates a little bit of movement, which I love movement in earrings. I love to feel them. Like when I've got them in, I like to feel them moving.
Yes.
Whereas my mum, for example, is the exact opposite. She hates feeling anything kind of, she says, flapping around her ears.
Yes, no, I can imagine.
It's not.
It's horses for courses, isn't it?
Yes, it is. And different people have different ways of how they like to wear things. Although she's now starting, now that I've kind of been making for a while, she's starting to look at things and go, oh, Well, mate, I might wear that.
Yes, yes. Lovely.
Which does keep stealing a lot.
Gorgeous.
Which is fine. You know, mums are allowed to steal.
I know,
aren't they?
mums are. Definitely. Ooh. Gorgeous.
Okay. So I'll do a couple more and then I'll attach it on. There's no particular order as well. I mean, I did everything kind of in a random order. You could do them going for, so the apatite, peridone and the phosphosiderite. Yes, I said it.
Yes, well done you.
You know, you could do it in order if you wanted to. For this design, I just like to have a random. I think it doesn't look so uniform.
Yes.
Right. So, last one. There are more, obviously, in this design. You can add as many or as little as you like. So, that was the last one. So, what I'm now going to do is attach that last one on the chain on there.
Okay.
So, you can now see... There we go.
Oh,
you can see it coming down. If I show you. There we go.
Yeah,
you can see they're
lovely.
coming down. Now, with the other ones, obviously, there's a lot more. What I did was 3 of each colour coming down here. And then on the top, I have what you now do, all the bits that I've already created, all the little dangles.
Yeah.
Just literally thread them on, which might be easier just to do this. Rather than pick them all up individually.
Gorgeous.
She says, not being able to do it. And again, no particular order to this, however you want to do it. And so you see something really pretty that can actually, you know, something that is quite commercial. As I say, this is one of my designs I do quite a lot of and sell quite a lot of.
Yes.
You can see it doesn't take too long. Obviously, I've done quite a few of the components before.
Yeah.
The most time-consuming bit is creating all these little dangles here.
Yeah.
So once you've done that, you've got your there we go.
Oh,
you've got
so
your
pretty.
that coming down, and as I say, that would have been longer. So now it's just a case of there we go, creating another wrapped loop up the top.
Yep.
I always prefer to do wrap loops rather than just a single loop because it might be a little bit more time consuming, but it's much more secure.
Oh, it gives you a secure finish, yeah.
And they're really not too hard to get to grips to once you've been doing it for a while.
Yeah.
And this time, because it's too short, this time I will actually... Oops. Ah, there we go. There's the shakes. Could be all those Red Bulls. Or energy drinks, sorry, I shouldn't say.
Yes.
Sorry.
That's all right, don't worry.
Okay,
Gorgeous.
now this is the bit where you need to be really careful because you've now got to chop off this bit and you don't want to chop off any of the little little dangles. So there we go. Once you've done it like that, and then just try and hold it steady, and there we go. That is what you need to be careful of. So there we go. Once you've done that, it would just be a case of popping on the jump ring, which I'm sure everybody knows how to do.
Lovely.
And then you've got either, this would be, because it's a single, you can have it as a pendant, you make another one and have a pair of earrings. And that,
Of course.
careful there, and that is that.
So pretty.
And you don't have to do the two. You could do just a single one if you wanted to.
Yes, you could, yeah.
So, you know,
Maybe
in this
single one
case,
for earrings, two for a pendant.
Yeah,
or,
exactly. So there you go.
So pretty. Well done, Caro. Oh,
Thanks
isn't it
very
gorgeous?
much.
So nice to see working with those really, really little gemstones and just what can be achieved with those. Beautiful, beautiful jewellery. Thank you so much, lovely. Start by coming up now. Time for your sterling silver jump rings. Now, what we've got here for you now as a star buy is not something that we have very often at all. It's always very exciting whenever we do get these back in stock. These, of course, are your sterling silver jump rings, but the difference with these is they are closed jump rings. They are soldered closed, so the strength that you get from these jump rings, absolutely fantastic. Jump rings are a really, really difficult thing to make. I think everybody assumes that they're really, really easy to make. They're actually very, very difficult to make. To make them good, anyway. To get the shape really nice, to get the shine on them, to get the polish on them looking like this, they are very, very, very tricky to make. Now, with your closed jump rings, I know a lot of people out there have in the past made, I'm just trying to kind of show you here, a lot of people have made in the past a mock-up of the Sweetie style bracelets, which is basically a load of really good quality sterling silver closed jump rings on elastic. To make an entire bracelet using this, you're probably going to need a good few packs of these, because you're going to be getting two different sizes here. So by all means, if you wanted to make a small one and a large one, then you absolutely could do. But you will need to multi-buy this pack. A lot of people love that Sweetie bracelet because, of course, what happens then is, if especially you've used closed jump rings, you have the capacity to be able to clip charms onto it, clip all sorts of beautiful things onto these using your lobster claw clasp, using your smaller lobster claw clasp or bolt ring clasps. If these jump rings are open, if these jump rings were open, you wouldn't be able to do that. You wouldn't be able to kind of do that and know that the bracelet is going to stand the test of time. Closed jump rings, Cara, I kind of noticed you taking an interest in these. I mean, they are beautiful quality that you're going to be getting here. You've got two sizes. You've got an inner diameter of outer diameter of 5 and an outer diameter of 7. So you've got really, really decent sized closed jump rings here. We don't have them very often. They're almost always open jump rings.
I've hardly ever seen them on here before.
So what would you use a closed jump ring for, Caro? What kind of techniques or what kind of designs?
Well, that would be very much to create. Then you've got a very secure. If you're making a bracelet, for example, if you're doing a rosary link bracelet. Then instead of having an open jump ring, which I always worry slightly that, you know, it's going to got yanked by like a child or something like that, it could come apart. Whereas with a soldered one, then you've got no issues with that. You just literally rosary link onto the jump ring.
Ah, yes, of course.
And then you've got the security for that. So that's the way I use them.
And do you know what? That is going to give you a secure setting like nothing else. Also, if you wanted to create, I mean, by all means, if you want to cut these jump rings, then you absolutely can do it. It does seem like a real shame to do that, but if you do want to cut these, either use a saw or cut them with your flush cutter so you get that beautiful flush setting. They're solid sterling silver. You're getting 100 in total. You're getting 50 of the 50 of the 7mm, 50 of the 5mm, £24.99. I've got loads of people coming through to get these. They're absolutely brilliant today. Well done to everyone. Lots and lots of interaction today as well. We've had a few people messaging through about your jewellery as well, Cara, so that's really, really nice. And you've got a challenge with the 11 o'clock bead scoop.
I have.
I didn't really? You've done a challenge as well. I love it. Yes. Okay, perfect. So, we're going to be giving that to you as well. She's going to be a busy lady.
Oh, yeah.
So, £24.99. I've got tons of people coming through, lots of multi-bidders coming through as well. And like I've already said, we very, very rarely have the closed jump rings in stock. Here are the little 5mm ones, which are really beautiful. They're on a slightly thinner gauge wire. So, if you wanted to use these, I mean, I think I would probably say they're so sweet. See, part of me thinks, I'd love to make a lovely Sweetie bracelet with these on elastic, but then part of me thinks, do you know what? For rosary linking, for the technique that Cara was just mentioning, I would absolutely love to see these in a little rosary link piece. Wouldn't that just be gorgeous? Loads in baskets today. What's the gram weight on these, Tom? Does it have a gram? 9.5 grams of solid sterling silver. I mean, that is proper precious metal. We know what's happened to the price of sterling silver over the last year. Prices have risen 30 to 40%. We are buying sterling silver currently at one of the highest prices it's ever been manufactured for. All to do with the worldwide pandemic that we're going through at the minute. Super. Just put closed jump rings on my buy list for another seller. But seeing you have them now, fab news, says Alison. Oh, brilliant. We're here just at the right time then. Well done. Belinda's got 2 loads of these. Cheryl's got 2 loads. Nicolette's got 2 loads. Loads of multi-bidders. Loads in baskets. Please check your baskets out, everybody, because these will sell out. You're going to be getting here 100 closed sterling silver jump rings, 50 in the 5mm, 50 in the 7mm. Huge congratulations. Well done. These are almost sold out. We only started with about 70 odd of these in stock. Well done. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Well done, everybody. Beautiful. Yes, I do have a grey bag. Thank you for describing that so beautifully, Tom. It's an organza bag. Now, there are many uses for bags like this. You could, I mean...
Well, it's like a mini chef's hat.
Possibly. It is like a mini fancy chef's hat. Absolutely. It is Bead Scoop Monday. So, the whole point of bags like this is that you can get your incredible deal of the day bead scoop with how many gemstones in, Michael?
I can do 240.
240 in this particular bead scoop. 240 in this particular bead scoop of your gorgeous, genuine fresh horticulture pearls and, of course, your shell pearls as well. You can put them in your organza bag. It's yours today. It's £1. It's a handmade bag. Well done, everyone. Keep coming through for these. Who wants a bag? Who wants a bag for £1? Hey, they're gorgeous, aren't they? I love these organza bags. They're beautiful, and this kind of colour as well. This kind of beautiful, soft, silvery colour. Great if you've made maybe commissions, maybe for weddings, maybe headdresses. Maybe beautiful hair vines, whatever it might be. Beautiful to be able to package these in, particularly if someone's paid, you a lot of money to make their jewellery for them, and they've spent a lot of money with you. And it's a great thing to be able to put projects in as well. And just a lovely thing, if you're a crafter and you buy to sell or you buy to make jewellery and give it and gift it, an interesting way of packaging your items rather than just kind of wrapping it in tissue paper. A really, really lovely bag that you've got here today. Yes, it's yours today. Well done for everyone who's bought any bead scoops already or anyone who's going to be buying any of the bead scoops on Super Scoop Monday. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. £1. OK, star by coming up now. Time for the gorgeous pink tourmaline. Huh! Amazing. I think it was I think it was the I think it was the fact I wore it as a hat that made it so popular. Right, okay, so next, right, pink tourmaline. This is a strand I've been really looking forward to bringing you. I love everything about this, the colour, the size, the shape, beautiful. The temptation is, when you get gemstones this small, the temptation is to microfacet them. And what microfaceting does is it gives you lots and lots of lustre on a relatively small gemstone. That's wonderful, that's great, but I'll be honest with you, sometimes it hides the inner beauty of the gemstone. You don't get to know the gemstone as well because it's got lots and lots of facets going through it. Now, we just bought you this incredible kit. Oh, yes. And we just bought you this incredible kit. I think whichever kit you go for, whichever option you go for, this pink tourmaline fits like a glove into both of these kits. It's unfaceted. These are 3mm in size. Impressive as well, because we normally will go for 2mm, 5mm, 6mm, we'll go up in twos. The fact that these are 3mm makes them just like a little bit, a little bit larger than kind of your average microfaceted gemstone, but a little bit smaller than what would be a 6.0 gemstone in the seed bead world. Pink tourmaline, beautiful gemstone. Tourmaline itself, renowned for its rarity, renowned for its beauty. The pink tourmaline you're going to be getting here, 20 carats in size. I'm not entirely sure where it's from, actually. We'll have to have a look and see where it's from on the details. 38cm strand as well, so giving you a really, really beautiful full-length strand to work with as well. Considering it's natural, the consistency of colour is so impressive, isn't it? Really, really impressive, that consistency of colour, considering it's a natural variety of tourmaline. All the tourmaline we have here at Jewellery Maker is completely natural, all the way from Africa, so arguably probably from Nigeria, probably. And look at those gorgeous reds you're going to be getting there. They're absolutely beautiful, aren't they? Gorgeous. I think they work equally as well with silver or gold or even rose gold. Here we go. Let's get that price point in. All the way down. Enjoy it. £16.99. Ooh, amazing. Amazing, I hear you say. And lots of people coming through. Incredible. Well done. Or is that the price, Tom? No, it's not. We're going to give you a 60-second clock. Yes. 30-second clock. No clock.
Aww.
There's no clock. Right, so no clocks now. I'm not counting backwards from 60. I will get lost. I will get completely lost. But basically, anyone who wants to get this for a much, much, much lower price point, come through and get this now. Put it in your basket now. Start checking your baskets out now. Thank you, Michael. Because we are going. Oh, what's that clock for? Oh no, that's for the deal of the day. Gee, where's those are confusing me with all these different clocks? So. $16.99, looking amazing already. Put that down, Michael. We're going to be taking that price point down again. In 5, in 4, in 3, in 2, in 1,
in 0.5.
0.5. All the way down today.
T minus.
Guess what? Below a tenner, $6.99. Now that was worth a clock. Come on, why didn't we clock that?
I'm with you that.
I know, it's amazing, isn't it? Well done. £6.99. Well done to everyone coming through to get these. Look at everyone coming through. This is great, isn't it? Do you know what? Sometimes you just need to give us. You need to give yourself a self-count. You really do. Well done. Huge congratulations to everyone. Marion's got 2. Abdash, well done to you. Sharon's got 3. Loads of bidders coming through. Who needs clocks? Well, I can count backwards. There you go. With Caro's help as well.
Very impressive.
There you go. £6.99. Well done, everyone coming through to get these. This is great, isn't it? Can you believe it? It's £6. It's £6.99. Well done to everyone. And don't forget, you're still going to get your 30-day money-back guarantee. And you're also only paying £3.95p per order. Maker and Kent, you've got 2. Now, what will I put this with? Oh, let me have a little think. Ooh. Yeah, they look good. Ooh. I think because with tanzanite you get kind of the pinks coming out of it, don't you? Pinky purples coming out of it, and your tourmaline has got that lovely kind of dusky, bluey pink. Yes, there it is. Well done, everyone. Absolutely phenomenal. We've got less than 8 minutes until your deal of the day, which is over 700 pearl scoops. You can come through and get them now. They're absolutely amazing. The price is $9.99. Ruining all the surprises today, but I simply have to tell you all the information. Loads of clocks, no surprises. There you go. That's your Monday morning for you today. Well done. No alarms and no surprises. Well done. Fantastic deal for you today. Well done. Caro's got a challenge. How are you feeling about your challenge?
I'm having great fun sorting it out.
It's very therapeutic just sorting them, isn't it?
Do I have to make anything? Can I just sit here and sort it into sections?
Sorting gemstones out into sizes. Do you sort them out in colours or sizes?
Gemstone, which could take me all day.
They are so... the thing about bead scoops is they give you so much, and you've got the equivalent there of, you know, goodness knows how many different strands of gemstones, and the variety of what you've got really ignites the creative... Your creative flair, doesn't it?
It really does. And the beauty of it is that, you know, trying to identify all these gemstones is going to be really exciting. But also it means that you're going to get a whole load of gemstones in here that you've probably never used before.
Exactly.
I'm certainly seeing some that I've never used before, and I thought I had every gemstone there was. So, you know, this is great fun.
But it pushes you. It kind of pushes you.
It does.
Pushes
it really
the boundaries.
pushes the boundaries and pushes you outside your comfort zone, which I think when you're a jewellery designer, you have to push yourself outside.
You have to. Don't get stuck in that rut.
Exactly.
Well done, everyone. £6.99. Well done. Oh, yeah, look at that. Isn't it gorgeous? As it stands in baskets at the minute, we've got Maker in Yorkshire, Lynn, Deborah, Angela, Sylvia, Maker, Leanne, Maker in East Sussex, Alison, a Maker in Cornwall, another Maker, and another Maker in Yorkshire, and Lynn in Merseyside. You've all got this sitting in your baskets. Please check your baskets out, Nicola. Well done, my lovelies. Jane in Cornwall. Good morning, lovely ladies. Not got snow here in Cornwall. Lovely bright sunshine, a proper spring-like day.
There's no need to brag, Jane, you know.
I know. Show off. So my sister moved down to Devon last, not December just gone, but the December before. And every time we get any snow up here, have you had any snow, Sally? No. I think the last time they had snow down there was 2010.
We rarely get it.
But she lives like within eye distance, within walking distance of the sea. She lives in Torquay. I mean, literally.
Then she cannot complain.
Hey?
She can't complain.
And I tell you what, she lives opposite a Chinese buffet.
Oh,
I mean, could you actually live anywhere better?
I mean, she's living the dream.
Whenever we go and see her, my kids are like, we want to go to the Chinese restaurant. Because they literally just choose chips.
Just leave them there all day, can you?
You can just leave them at the Chinese buffet all day. Duck and chips, yes. Give me some of that. Well done. $6.99 today for your pink tourmaline, beautiful 3mm rounds. Well done. Gorgeous. So, jadeite kit that we bought you. Oh, this is so lovely. But, oh, durable. I can always eat a duck pancake. Sorry, Paul Demis said I could eat a duck pancake right now. That was a really random thing for me to say without you being able to hear Paul in my ear. Oh. It's almost Chinese New Year, isn't it?
Yes, it is, isn't it?
No, it's Sunday. There you are.
There you go.
Perfect, there we go.
Well done.
Bring out the prawn crackers. Here we go. So a beautiful Burmese beauty kit that we just bought you. Oh, was it the 12th? I beg your pardon. Oh, of course, it's Valentine's Day on the... Oh, gee whiz, I need to...
Was that on Sunday, Valentine's Day?
Oh, God. Anyway, right, so let's not think about that. So, think about my lack of preparations. Beautiful Burmese beauty kit, very, very limited now. £26.90 for your Burmese jadeite, your apatite, your peridot, your phosphosiderite, and your pack of gorgeous silver featherweight headpins. Absolutely gorgeous. Very, very, very limited kit now. Huge congratulations. Well done, ever. Sharon's bought 3. I think you know when you've got the right price on a kit when people are buying 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s of a kit. You know, it's just such a money-making kit, this one. I think whatever you make, just incredible. And the jewellery that Caro's made, I know she shuddered to think of this, but each piece of jewellery, the equivalent of about £3 per piece of jewellery.
Yeah, you see, that's just not right.
It's not right at all.
Not right.
But what is right? That price is right.
Very true.
Yes. Come on down. The Price is Right.
I used to love that show.
Now there is a clock on screen. The clock that they chose to put on screen, not the clock that they didn't want to bring on screen. Deal of the day. I'm not ruining anything here because I've already given you all the information. It's a pearl and shell pearl bead scoop. You're getting over 200 grams of shell pearl and pearls. The price is $9.99. We've got over 700 available. That's why I'm giving you all the information. As it stands at the minute, almost 200 have already gone, which is phenomenal. You can pre-order it now if you've got something more interesting to do than watch Jewellery Maker. Come through and get this. So
silly
it's coming up. Exactly. It's coming up in a couple of minutes. We'll see you in a sec.
Join me this coming Monday from 8 a.m. We've got a brand new show for you. It's Super Scoop Special. It's going to be absolutely amazing. I'll see you then.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun.
Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Now, there are deals of the day sometimes, welcome back everyone, there are deals of the day sometimes that you look at and you just go, that is going to be a complete and utter sellout, it's absolutely phenomenal, it's going to go, there's going to be so much interest there, and oh my word, this is one of those deals of the day. And it just so happens that it's on today's show, Monday morning, on Super Scoop Monday. We've got Michael, we've got Caro, we've got Tom, we've got Paul, we've got Hannah, oh, we've got all of us here today. And this bead scoop here, which Michael very kindly, you've counted all of these. Just shout out, how many were there?
214.
Oh, 214 pearls and shell pearls. It's absolutely amazing. Honestly, what you are getting here today is brilliant. So many pearls, so many shell pearls. Guaranteed 200 grams of pearls and shell pearls. It's absolutely phenomenal. The range of what you're getting, the variety of what you're getting is absolutely amazing. Have a little look at this. It's just incredible. Oh, yes, a sea of pearls and shell pearls. Absolutely amazing. Graphics alive, everybody. Now, we do have a really big quantity of these today. We've got over 700 chances available. If you're a brand new customer, you're going to get this. When you come through and pick up the phone or get it on our app, you're going to get this for the most amazing price point today. I've already told you what the price point is, and you get your free Get Started with Jewellery Maker DVD and two free strands of genuine gemstones as well, which is absolutely phenomenal. I love deals of the day like this, Cara. As you were saying earlier on about the scoop that you're working with. It challenges you, it gets you to think outside the box, it kind of gets you out of your comfort zone or out of a rut. And we hear so many stories of viewers who've said, oh, do you know what, I feel like I've lost my mojo. If anybody ever says that, this is what I would suggest people work with.
That's exactly what I said to, who was it? Oh, the other two new guest designers.
Yeah.
And we've been chatting, and
yes.
I said to them, and we've got a little group chat, and Amanda and Beth, and I actually said to them last night in our chat, I said, I felt like a little while ago I really had lost my mojo.
Yeah.
And I got it. I think I only felt like I got it back this week.
Oh,
and now seeing this, it's like being a kid in a sweetie shop, isn't it?
It's an absolute feast for the eyes, isn't it? It's just incredible. We are taking this price point down. Already loads of people coming through to get this. Loads of multi-bidders. Absolutely phenomenal. It's yours today. It's $9.99. Just get it. Add it to your order. It's absolutely superb. Golly gosh. I know. Let's have a look at what you're going to be getting here. We've got beautiful white shell pearls. and genuine fresh waterculture pearls, beautiful rice pearls, lovely ivory colours, pure whites, genuine, little pearl buttons there, they're gorgeous. Beautiful rice pearls. Oh, yes, look at these beautiful little seed pearls as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. So all of those, you've got loads and loads of white ones there. Oh, look, a beautiful Biwa pearl. Oh, I love you. Beautiful pinks. Pinks and peaches. Oh, gosh, there's so many there. So many there. Yellows, loads of gorgeous yellows. And honestly, it's so much fun doing this. It's so much fun separating them out. Gold colours. Well done. Peaches. Oh, I love it. Absolutely gorgeous. And then you'll find you will be graduating these. I love these lavender ones. They're so pretty. You'll find pairs that will go together beautifully. So if you want to make earrings and you want to make a pair, pair of earrings, you will find pairs of gems. It's when you get to like the peacock ones, this is when it gets really exciting. Because the sizes and shapes on some of these, absolutely phenomenal. Like enormous button pearls. Oh, yes. Look at all of these, just clustering them together. Doing the technique, actually, which we saw Caro do in the last hour as well, making those gorgeous kind of waterfall designs, using different shapes, different sizes, but the same colours, the same kind of colour spectrum in a bead scoop like this. Oh, you're going to create some absolutely gorgeous jewellery. And you're going to create jewellery which is completely unique as well. So many pieces that you can make with these. And look, I'm barely halfway through all these pearls. You've got russet colours in there, you've got turquoises, you've got greens, pinks, yellows, oranges, fiery colours there. You've gone completely and utterly nuts for these. The reason why I told you the price in the last, the reason why I told you the price in the last hour, the reason why it is £9.99, the reason why we've been harping on about this since the beginning of the show is because quantity-wise we had over 700 chances available. We're now looking at well over half the stock gone, and loads of people on the phone lines there. We are very busy today. Oh, I love these reds. These reds are absolutely gorgeous. Look, reds or maroons or marrons that we the spelling mistake yesterday. That was a good one. That was a good spelling mistake. These reds and fiery. Look at all of these, clustering them together. So nice. Every conceivable shade of red. And kind of russet in here. Oh, it's just gorgeous. Such a joy to look at. Absolutely beautiful. And you can spend an entire afternoon doing this. Take your time. I think when you get scoops like this home, I think they really force you to slow down because there's so much to look at. There's so much to take in that actually you do stop. And you do sit and you do just look and you sort through your incredible colours and you sort through your incredible gems because there's so much to look at. It forces you to just stop and sit and take stock of what you've got.
Absolutely.
But as you were saying earlier on, Carrot, the opportunity to work with things which you may never have worked with before is so exciting, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's great fun. Just like you say, sorting through. It's very mindful as well, isn't it?
Yes.
At the moment, which is obviously at the moment is a big thing. With what we're all going through at the moment.
Yes, of course.
So to be able to sit here and just kind of, you can have an afternoon, just give yourself a couple of hours, you can sit, have Jewellery Maker on in the background and sit here and just sort through. That's literally what I would be doing if I was at home with this.
Do you know what? You're absolutely right. We're all kind of very interested in kind of expressing mindfulness at the minute, to try and deal with stresses and strains of everyday life. And I saw a really interesting post on Instagram the other day that someone put up of a person who was carrying this enormous boulder. I mean, it was a cartoon of an illustration of somebody carrying a huge boulder on their back, and it was worldwide pandemic, and there was lots of things which are happening at the minute, uncertainty, the last year in general, and then the person saying, I can't work out why I feel so tired and drained, and it's because we're all going through this incredibly difficult time at the minute, this incredible difficult period, and we know that it will come to an end, but we don't know when, and that is very difficult for us to deal with, and people do turn to things like mindfulness colouring. They turn to things like jigsaws, which uses a really kind of funny part of your brain you don't tend to use on a day-to-day level. But just sorting gemstones out it will literally focus the mind, take you away from social media and take you away from what's on the news and what's happening in the media at the minute. And it will give you that little bit of escapism when you can't escape. You know, we can't go out and we can't do all the kind of things that we would normally do. And we can't meet up with friends for a coffee and all those things that we can't do at the minute. And the things that you can do at the minute to try and deal with that is getting gemstones like this. I mean, being able to get, I mean, it's $9.99. Being able to get one of these for you, one of these for your mum, one of these for maybe your best friend, and every week, maybe once a week, you can have a little Zoom meet up and you can talk about what you've been making, what you've noticed about your beads, what you've done with your beads, and actually, do you know what? There are huge positives which can come out of this. And one of those huge positives being, you know, none of us are missing anything material at the minute. We're just missing human contact and kind of the contact of friends and family at the minute.
That's
and
so true.
It really is, though, isn't it? And it really
my mum
does...
has actually been saying that it's finally getting to her now.
Absolutely, 100%.
For me, I'm
Me
not
too.
actually finding it too hard. And I think that's a bad thing. Because I think we're all becoming really insular.
Absolutely.
And I'm finding that I feel quite okay just being at home.
But I think you're able to come into work, Caro, which I think is a benefit. It's a huge benefit.
Yeah.
People who can't go into work, it's massively isolating. And to be able to deal with that, and it sounds silly, but sometimes really simple things, just to break that Groundhog Day kind of mentality that we're all in at the minute, is to sit down with something like these and just sort through them. You don't have to do anything with them. Just sort through them in sizes, in shapes. Pick out colours which really inspire you, and you know, it will help you. It can help you to deal with what we're all going through. Honestly, I'm so excited about everyone coming through to get these, and the jewellery, the pieces which you'll be able to make.
Oh, that would be exciting to see.
I've just got 80 gemstones, which is coming up in the 11 o'clock hour. I've just got 80 gemstones from one of the bead scoops we've got coming up in the next hour. And I've just put them on a piece of beading thread. Being able to make a lovely over-the-head necklace just using gemstones like that. I mean, so simple.
That's very bohemian.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, really nice.
Anyone
which is a big
can
trend
do
at
it.
the moment.
Absolutely, anyone can do it. And for $9.99, you know, your genuine freshwater culture pearl and shell pearl bundle, absolutely phenomenal. You can make the jewellery, which when you look back on this jewellery in years to come, you go, I made that jewellery when we were all in lockdown. I made that jewellery, and I'm really proud of what I achieved. And you know, that was something which I really looked forward to. That was something which I really enjoyed doing, which I really value doing. How are we doing quantity-wise, Tom? Because I've literally got, I've got so many people still coming through to get these. People buying 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s, 8s of these. And if you are going to be buying these in readiness for craft fairs, which maybe we will be doing hopefully this time next year, then absolutely phenomenal. You know, you can sell little bead scoops like this. Even if you sold each one of these bead scoops, you know, 200 grams of your shell pearls and your pearls for as little as, £15. You know, you've made a fiver on that, and just by selling them and putting them into the little organza bag that we bought you just a few seconds ago, which I modelled on my head. And yeah, you know, being able to just kind of package things together like that. They're called care packages, aren't they? Self-care packages, which
and at the craft fair, like you just said, I remember as a kid there being pick and mix bags.
Absolutely.
Or a lucky dip bag.
Yes.
Just imagine, for a start, if you multi-bought, you could do loads of pick and mix bags. But also, if you multi-buy, they're a tenner.
Yes, exactly.
But, you know, if you multi-buy, then just think, I've got one scoop here.
Yes.
And you have one scoop there.
Yeah.
Just imagine how much fun you'd have with with like 3, 4, 5. You said somebody's got 8. It's just you'd be there for hours. It'd be amazing.
Yeah, definitely. Anyone who's in anyone who runs any youth groups, anyone who's into who runs brownie and guide groups and all that kind of stuff, being able to kind of issue your brownie troop with it. You know, one of these bead scoops, half a bead scoop. It's rather indulgent, isn't it, with pearls and shell pearls? But you know, give it a good thing for being able to make jewellery and just chat and just deal with the crazy world that we're in at the minute. One good thing about lockdown, I discovered JM and started my jewellery making journey. Yes, Andrea in the Highlands. Go, Andrea. Yes, my darling. We're for people like you, Andrea. Gorgeous. At 11 o'clock, we got another bead scoop. So basically, this one here is gigantic. This is the one. This is the big one that Caro's working with. This is the big daddy. This is the Mac Daddy. We've got here. I know he's terrible, isn't he? He's very forceful. I've taken one of the layers and made it into, well, just haven't made it into anything. I just restranded it onto beading thread there. You are getting this one and that one and that one. This is all one scoop. That is one scoop. You're getting hundreds of gemstones there. Over 400 grams of genuine gemstones there. 2,000 carats of genuine gemstones. Amazing. Well done. So that's on pre-order now. Why not? In for a penny, in for a bead scoop. Why not? That's what they say. So Tanzanite coming up towards the end of the hour. This is on pre-order now. Look at this. So many people still coming through for that gorgeous bead scoop. Well done. Keep coming through, my lovelies. Gorgeous. This is coming up at the end of the hour. And also at 11 a.m. Oh, yummy. Oh, look at that gorgeous recording. At 11 a.m, we've got the gorgeous masterclass with Cara, obviously. Sterling silver wire. Sterling silver flat wire, which is epic. And this incredible strand here of ruby, sapphire and emerald. I mean, this is prestige stuff. Absolutely gorgeous. Prestige stuff.
How lucky was I?
Hey?
So how lucky was I?
I know. Amazing stuff. Right, okay, let's move on now to another bead scoop. Right, so this is a glass bead. Oh, the one we had in the 8 o'clock hour was very popular. If you didn't get it, you're too late because everything at 9 o'clock gets taken off the web. You know, there's no point sugarcoating it, is there?
No.
If you didn't get it, you're too late.
Right.
Oh my gosh, it's a cat.
Sorry?
It's an actual cat.
No.
Well, not a real cat, but look. A cat. Meow.
Oh my goodness.
Meow. Meow.
You know, that's what they sound like outside at night.
Yes.
Fighting.
I heard fighting cats the other... Oh, just...
That's why I keep mine in at night. But I've got one very clever kitten, and he's broken. I've gone through 3 cat flaps in the last couple of weeks.
Oh,
He's
dear.
managed to break them open.
Oh, dear.
And make midnight escapes. And then he takes the other 2 with him. He's a little devil.
They are
honestly.
naughty kitties,
Really,
aren't they?
They are very much.
So you've got some cats in here, which I wasn't expecting. You've also got a load of other glass beads. Look at these. Like sauces. It's like a trifle, that one. Or a blancmange. Gorgeous, gorgeous gems. Gorgeous, gorgeous kind of gemstone-inspired colours here as well. Gorgeous oranges. We've got beautiful yellows. Beautiful qualities. Chloe Jones! We love her! Oh, there she is, the founder of Jewellery Maker, everyone. Oh, 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 we love you. We love her. Oh, we love our Chloe. So we've got here the most amazing selection of glass beads here. They are looking so good. Everything from your kind of turquoisey tones to your beautiful Aegean sea greens and kind of blues there. Oh, these are so good. Oh, yes. Look at the stripes, like candy stripes going through some of these as well. How many of this do we have, Tom? 59. 44 have gone already. 3.99. Well done, everyone. Helen's got 2 of these. Well done to you. Joe's got 2. Bertha's got 2. Pamela has got 3. Well done, Jacqueline. Oh, let me give you there. Well done, everyone. Yes! No! Yes! Yeah. Do some accord. Oh, yeah. Cord. Just leave me alone. Elastic, you mean? Yes, you said cord. It's not... Here's your elastic. Elasticity. This is the 0.8mm gauge elasticity. It's in jet black. What am I going to do with these? Oh, gee whiz, I don't know. Let me think. Yeah, there we go. Come on. There we go. There we go. I'm going to make stretchy bracelets for the rest of my life with all the bead scoops that we've got today and your incredible elasticity.
There's a way to keep the kids quiet during lockdown as well.
Oh, wouldn't it just? Gee whiz. With this elasticity, the great thing about this is it's beautifully made. It's all made by Beadalon, who are absolutely brilliant at what they do. The quality of what you're getting here is amazing. When you tie a knot in it, it sticks, it stays. On the back, you've got little instructions on how to tie a proper knot, and this is like a butcher's knot that you're going to be tying here. Really, really, really good quality elastic this is. It doesn't go all brittle like some elastic that you can get. It doesn't go all brittle. It retains its kind of elasticity. It's absolutely amazing stuff. £6.99 today. Well done. And that is for 25 metres of your elasticity there. Angela, can I have a clue how much the 11 o'clock bead scoop will be?
Mm.
Oh, Tom. It's going to be affordable, he says.
Typical man response, that was.
Yeah. It's going to be affordable. That's all he's giving me. That's all the info he's giving me. Gorgeous. So it's going to be affordable for your elasticity. Gorgeous. I can tell you if you like.
You asked for that, Tom.
I know, you did ask for that. Well, if you've got your damn basic and you don't get perforated, then you'll be able to tell me what price point is going to. Gee whiz. Hey? What? He's feisty today, isn't he? He's giving me a lot of sass. Right, so well done, everyone. Black elasticity, yours today for whatever it was, £6.99. Well done. Right, next. So this is your next black elasticity. This is your next black elasticity. This is your 0.5. Now, I have used these before, used this elastic before to restrand pearl pieces, which I've been very excited about doing. Where's the hole? Oh no, just forget about that one then. Okay, let's have it. There we go. Thank you, Hannah. Right, so there we go. So look, even your smallest... Oh, yeah, there we go. Even your smallest pearls will go on this elasticity. This is your 0.5mm gauge. It's absolutely brilliant stuff. And I have to say that to get an elastic that is not only very, very fine and fine enough to go through your genuine freshwater culture pearls, but still great quality and retains that elasticity is amazing. Well done. 25 metres in total. Here's your prize. Come on, Tom. In your own time, Tom. Come on.
Come on, concentrate.
Where is the hole? Ah, I've got it. I've got the hole. There we go. There we go. Gorgeous. £6.99 today. Well done, my lovelies. Just £6.99 today. Well done, everyone, for your 25 metres of your incredible black elasticity, which is your 0.5mm gauge. Well done, everyone. Loads of people coming through. Lots of people checking their baskets out. Oh, that's absolutely great. Well done. I'm just threading even more. Look at the size of this little pearl here. It will go on the elasticity, though. Even the tiniest little pearls. Where's that really, really little one? I bet that doesn't go on. But let's have a look. Where's it? Oh no, Michael, I'm not talking about you, lovely. Where's the little one? Where's the small one? Oh, there he is. Hello, Michael. Hello, Michael. Oh no, that's cruel. Look at that! Look at that tiny little pearl. Right, that's enough, Michael. Put it down. There's the smallest one. It goes on the black elasticity. Oh my gosh, Michael J. Wolf, you are too much today, mate. Gee whiz, you're making Caro laugh. Oh. He's doing a mystery box. I don't really. Can you do one on Sunday, please? Can you do a mystery box on Sunday as well, please? Please, lovey, because I'm not with you on Saturday, Michael. Please, can you do one on Sunday as well? For me.
Let's see what the future holds.
Let's see what the future holds. That's a very... I don't know.
I'm down to 1 minute on air a month.
Oh, gorgeous. There it is. Yeah. Beautiful. Well done. Loads of people coming through. Well done. Gorgeous. Let's do the clear elasticity. I think, yes, I agree with you, Paul Demers. Paul Demers saying that Michael needs a costume for his mystery box auctions. I agree.
What about that gold lame or gold sequin
gold
jacket?
lame, yes, the gold lame jacket.
Oh.
It's very itchy, is it?
I'm sure you'll get over it.
Here we go. So, 0.8mm engaged, and it is clear. So, of course, if you're using your lighter colour gemstones and you don't want to see that elasticity, then yeah. If you came through to get the jump ring bundle earlier on, you want to make those gorgeous kind of sweetie-inspired bracelets, then, yeah, of course, this is the elasticity I would be using. Yeah, gorgeous stuff. Well done. £4.99 for your gorgeous clear elasticity. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Well done. Lots and lots of people coming through to get these. Well done, everyone. 0800 644 655. Yeah. More people coming through. That's great to see. Well done, everyone. Maker, well done to you. Maker in Kent, Maker in West Yorkshire, well done to Penny, well done to Sharon, well done to Brad, well done to Margaret, Shirley, Diane, Dorothy, Joe, another Maker there. Well done, everybody, for £4.99. Oh, Caro's doing some gorgeous macrame.
I knew that's what you were going to say first, wasn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Macrame.
I always want to go and say macrame.
It's macrame.
It's macrame.
How are you getting on with that gorgeous scoop coming up at 11 o'clock?
I'm having a lot of fun. I did start to sort out, but then I figured I should probably, as it's part of my job descriction, is to actually make something.
Yes.
So I've
Jewellery Maker, not Jewellery Sorter, it's Jewellery Maker.
Yes. I can do that.
Can you imagine if that's what it was called? Jewellery Sorter. I'm just going to sort these.
Well, it would be very mindful for people to sit and watch.
It would be very mindful. Spend 5 hours pairing socks and things.
Can't do that. The washing machine eats them.
Well done. Right, next. Crimp tubes, crimp tubes. Here they are. So I've used the crimp tubes when I made my little collection of gemstones earlier on. What am I going to use crimp tubes for? What are crimp tubes used for, Caro? What on earth are these little finders? I've never watched Jewellery Maker before. What do I do with these?
You crimp things with them.
Right, what does that mean?
So it's basically to finish off a piece of jewellery, any kind of threads. You put... You typically would use them with either wire end tip or French wire.
Yeah.
And then with a crimp cover on them as well. But they just secure your beads onto any kind of thread. They are brilliant. I use them a lot.
They are absolutely brilliant. They're one of the most, they're one of the smallest findings that you can get, and they are almost impossible to make yourself. They are brilliant.
Imagine anyone actually wanting to do that.
Can you actually imagine that? They are brilliant. This is how they will look maybe on a piece of jewellery, at the end of a piece of jewellery where you've got your jump ring, and then on the other side you've got your clasp. This is your crimp tube, and you basically get your crimping pliers or your flat nose pliers, and you flatten it. These are sterling silver, and what that will do is it will stop the bead. It will stop your beads from coming off the strand. It will stop your bead from coming off beading thread. It acts as a stopper. Absolutely brilliant. They're great. These are all sterling silver, which means that they're all precious metal, which is great. And even, you know, if you are selling your jewellery and you want to sell it as precious metal jewellery, then even right down to the humble crimp bead, you've got to make sure that you use precious metal findings, even right the way down to your crimp tubes. Yours today for £7.99. Although I am seeing these being used more and more and more as spaces. They make great little spaces as well in between your gemstones and in between your seed beads. They really do.
Quite a lot.
But it's sterling silver. It's a shame to hide them under sterling silver crimp bead covers, isn't it? Sometimes.
Yes, it is. They're great to use in a piece. They do make it just adds a little bit of interest to anything.
Yeah.
You know, but obviously, if you are using them as crimp beads and you're selling something as sterling silver, then every element needs to be sterling silver, including the crimp beads. That's why they are essential.
Yeah, 100%. They're gorgeous.
I always have at least like 300 or 400 in my stash.
Yeah, I think you've got to, haven't you?
Yeah, exactly.
Because of course, if you come to the end of a piece of jewellery and you want to finish it off, and you're missing a crimp tube, the frustration's absolutely ridiculous. And then of course, you know, you've got to wait till you've bought some more crimp tubes for them to arrive, etc., etc. And never run out. You know, at least get 3 or 4 or 5 packs of these, and you'll never run out.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Well done. £7.99. Well done. Lots of multi-bidders coming through. You're doing brilliantly today. Well done, everyone. Please do check your baskets out, everyone. There's loads of people there. Let's do the crimp covers.
These are my favourite things to use. I always prefer to use. I don't like to leave a crimp bead as it is.
Yes.
Because I think it needs to be covered.
Yes, absolutely.
And actually, you can use the crimp bead covers as spacer beads as well. If you just close them, I've done that quite a lot in places. If you just close them up, even if they're not covering a crimp bead, then you've got little round spacer beads.
They make the most beautiful little spacers, don't they?
Yes, they do.
Where are they? They're here. Gorgeous. And they're very, very shiny, these sterling silver ones. They're absolutely gorgeous. Here, look. They look like a little lettuce C. And of course, the great thing is about that is you can retrofit them. So if you've made a piece of jewellery and it's a little bit baggy, or you want to kind of tighten it up a bit, like with this, there's lots and lots of extra beading thread here. If you wanted to kind of place these over the top of the beading thread, and then of course you can kind of, there you go, you can close that crimp bead cover, oh, she's dropped it. You can close the crimp bead cover up, and then it tightens the piece of jewellery up. They do look like beautiful little spacer beads, they do. I mean, using them over the top of crimps, I think absolutely essential, but using them on their own, they look like beautiful little spacer beads. They're just so beautiful, high quality. And again, solid sterling silver, so you've got that really beautiful precious metal finish as well. £4.45 today.
Wow,
well done for a pack of 30. Well done. Lots of multi-bidders coming through to get these today. Well done, everybody. They're just gorgeous, aren't they? Really, really pretty. Well done. Works out to 15 pence a piece, which is absolutely brilliant. Yeah, they're gorgeous, aren't they? Well done. Lots and lots of multi-bidders coming through. And do you know what's another one of those things where as soon as you start using them, not necessarily covering crimp beads, you'll wonder how you ever got on without them. I know a lot of jewellery makers out there. So, for instance, here, in this piece of jewellery, which our in-house designers have made, who are brill. We love them.
Love them.
Look, we've got here, gorgeous piece of tanzanite jewellery. You can see, can't you, how at the ends here, they've used crimp bead covers over the top of that crimp tube to hide it. It gives your jewellery a full stop. It gives it a lovely punctuation mark, doesn't it? And that's really important, especially when you're using seed pearls and tanzanite in your jewellery and you're using precious metal findings. You know, you want to be able to use the right
finishing touch,
the right ingredients. Sorry, say again.
The right finishing touch.
Absolutely,
just adds that kind of professional element to your piece.
Definitely. Really. And I think the only other thing I'd add to it would be, as you said earlier on, Caro, crimp bead, wire end tips and your French wire. You know, in precious metal, obviously, if you can get it, if you can, you know, invest in all of that, those finishing touches will be so much more professional, and your jewellery will be so much more appealing to people.
And you can charge more for your jewellery.
Yes, absolutely. That's a really good point, actually.
The more professional it looks, the more you can charge.
Yes,
and
definitely.
That's actually, you're only adding a very small expense for something that you could then add on quite a lot of money to.
Absolutely. So, yeah, definitely, for sure.
Makes sense.
We've got loads of people coming through for this, loads in baskets. In baskets at the minute, Maker, Kim, Catherine, Sylvia, Maker in West Yorkshire, Susan, Mariam, Jane, Jackie, Glenys, Christine, Sharon, Jean, Pamela, Sissy, Shirley, Bertha, Brenda, Gwyneth, Maker, Shane. Oh my word, tons of people coming through to get this. Well done, everyone. Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful. Next, gold crimp covers. Gold-plated silver crimp covers. Oh, yes. Absolutely beautiful.
I think that's really good, actually, to have the gold ones as well, because I think people tend to think that they don't, when they're making gold pieces of jewellery, it sounds really stupid, but when they're making gold pieces of jewellery, they don't think about the finishing touches like crimp bead covers for gold for some reason. That's what I've seen a lot of. And I even did myself at first, because I wasn't aware that they were available. And the second I saw that they were, I snapped them up. And now I've got the same amount as I do with the sterling.
Yes, absolutely. I think it is important to get these as well as the silver ones. I totally agree with you. And using them, you know, if you wanted to use it, yes, of course, around the back of the jewellery. That's what we've just been looking at with this necklace in particular. But if you wanted to use them around the front as well, just think about what adding these onto your jewellery is going to do to the look of your jewellery. So, they've made it really, really well, and kind of the tension's absolutely beautiful. But using, you know, one of these instead of that little spacer, for instance, you know, just think about what that's going to add to your jewellery. $4.49 today for your gold-plated silver crimp bead covers. They're just so good, aren't they? Great quality. And that gold plating is so beautiful. Absolutely amazing. Well done. 0800 644 655. Get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. Loads of people coming through. Similar names, which I'm really glad to see. Yeah, you're doing so well. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous quality for you today. Well done. For your gold-plated sterling silver crimp bead covers. Gorgeous. Well done. Let's do now... Oh, yeah. The tubes to go with the covers. Here we go. So gold-plated silver crimp bead tubes. Here we go. Crimp tubes. They're gorgeous. Look at that sparkle. Oh, so good, isn't it? Beautiful sparkle there. Absolutely gorgeous. There it is, your gold-plated silver quality. Absolutely stunning, isn't it? Gorgeous. 200 in the pack here. Oh, that's amazing, isn't it? 200 altogether. Beautiful quality. And okay, that's enough to finish off, you know, if you're going to be using these just for necklaces and bracelets, that's enough to finish off 100 pieces of jewellery. But you will get through them, you absolutely will, and especially if you're going to be using them as spaces, you'll definitely get through them. So if you can multi-buy, please do. £8.99, these prices are amazing today. Loads of people checking out, lots of people coming through, well done. Just working out to 4 pence a piece, which is absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Gorgeous, well done, completely bonkers, well done everyone. Lots and lots of people checking their baskets out. Well done, everyone. Yeah, still got loads of people coming through and putting these in baskets. Please, please do check out. These are absolute essentials. And if you're looking at these findings and thinking, I haven't got a clue what a crimp tube is, I don't know what to use it for, don't worry. Free with your first order, you get your 2 free strands of gemstones and a free Get Started with Jewellery Maker DVD. Where you'll learn about all these findings and how to use them. Go to our YouTube channel and you'll find Get Started demos as well. And how to use crimp tubes. Type in crimp tubes onto our YouTube channel, and yeah, you'll learn how to use them. You're right there, Michael.
Yeah, was it Susie who crimped these onto cord and then layered them
onto beading thread? Yes.
Onto beading thread,
yes,
yeah.
you did. Yeah.
Yeah, that was really cool.
It was gorgeous, wasn't it? And using them as those kind of stoppers on a piece of jewellery to create a really lovely kind of almost invisible line necklace. Great, thank you for mentioning that, Michael. I don't think we've got that piece of jewellery in here. No. But £8.99 today. Well done, everyone. Thanks for that, Michael. That piece of jewellery that we haven't got in the studio. Brilliant.
Use your imagination.
Oh, there you go. There you go. Oh, gosh, gee whiz. Crimp bead covers, rose gold plated silver. I love rose gold plated. Are you a fan of rose gold, Caro?
Yes, love it.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
I wasn't for quite a while. I think when something becomes a trend straight away, I kind of buck against the trend. I don't like everybody's doing it, so I'm like, right, I don't want to then.
Yes.
But I'm cutting my nose off to spite my face, I think, when I'm doing that. Because actually, as soon as I did start to use it, I fell in love with it completely. Just adore it.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I completely agree. You've got here such amazing quality. This is your rose gold plated sterling silver quality. I have to say, the plating that we do here at Jewellery Maker, the quality you're going to be getting here is absolutely superb. They really, really are. Being able to use your rose gold plated sterling silver in anything. And what you'll find is no, not at all, Olivia. What you'll find here is the crimp tubes and the head pins and the eye pins, which, you know, are all rose gold plated silver. They will all match beautifully, won't they?
Absolutely, yeah.
Sorry, what were you going to say, lovely?
Sorry, yeah. What I was going to say is that, especially if you sell, something that I always say in, for example, my Etsy listings, is that if you like this piece but would prefer it in sterling silver or rose gold, for example, then please just send me a message. So to be able to offer your customers anything that they want, any colourway that they want, then you're going to sell more that way, obviously, because people have the choice of whatever they want. So you do that, and with gemstones as well.
Yeah. I think you're absolutely right. And having the availability of different precious metals to be able to offer your customers and say, look, I can do this in different colours if you want to. I can do this in different precious metals is just going to stand you in such good stead. Well done, everybody coming through to get these. I would be putting these with the incredible star buy coming up in a couple of seconds. The most incredible strand of tanzanite. I love tanzanite in rose gold. I think it works absolutely beautifully. It's coming up next. It is a star buy. Can I please urge you to check out your baskets for every single one of you with this in your baskets? Please, please, please check out as soon as you can for your incredible rose gold plated sterling silver crimp bead covers. Well done. Okay, let's do this incredible star buy. It's time for tanzanite. You're going to absolutely love this. Have a look at this clip all about tanzanite. Woohoo!
There are many inaccuracies surrounding the discovery of tanzanite. John Saul, the first geologist on the scene, and the family of Manuel de Souza, tanzanite's discoverer, have shown us this footage taken soon after the discovery and told us the story so that we can share it with you. Manuel de Souza was an Indian tailor who travelled the world prospecting for gold and gemstones. In the summer of 1967, Manuel was living in Arusha in northern Tanzania and selected an area to explore one weekend. He hired a driver and set off. However, the roads were so bad that his driver refused to continue any further than the village of Mutakuja. Manuel and his equipment were dropped off, so Manuel decided to explore that area instead. At around noon on July the 7th, 1967, Manuel de Souza, in the shadow of Mount Kilimanjaro, was suddenly captivated by a transparent blue stone sitting on the ground, glinting in the Tanzanian sun. And so, the legend was born.
Oh my word, what you have got here is the most amazing star by you, learning about the kind of the origins of this incredible gemstone, how it was discovered in the late 1960s. Did anybody actually know, could anybody actually foresee the popularity of this gem and the coveted nature this gemstone has? It has captivated generations of people. I absolutely love tanzanite. I love what it's achieved. Look at that. Can you see that tanzanite colour? There's no other blue like it in the world, is there? There's no other colour like it.
Dreamy.
It is a completely dreamy blue. Yeah, you're absolutely right. It's got the most incredible tone. It's come on an amazing journey, tanzanite, from really humble beginnings. It was then launched by Tiffany's in 1969. And since then, it has become one of the world's most popular, most precious gemstones. It's reinvented the big four. There are only four precious gemstones, theoretically. You've got diamond, ruby, emerald and sapphire. And this made the big four into the big five. You know, tanzanite, when it was first discovered and when it first started storming onto the scene in the late 1960s, this incredible gemstone had such a huge reaction. The fact that it is only mined in one location, it's only mined in one location on planet Earth, the Merelani Hills in Tanzania, just in the shadow of Mount Kilimanjaro. And you've got here a gemstone which the chances of finding this incredible gemstone anywhere else is about 1,000,000 to 1. And you've got a gemstone which is thousands of times rarer than diamonds. It really has earned its place at the big five table. It really, really has. Now, unfortunately, there have been a catalogue of events which have happened which have really altered the price of tanzanite over the last decade or so. And about 8 years ago, we encountered that first event. That first event being there was a period of about 8 weeks where there was no gem quality tanzanite mined at all. The way that tanzanite formed, it formed about 500 million years ago in a very, very even belt. But due to tectonic plate activity, that belt was displaced, so it's not found like that anymore. It's found in like a staircase kind of formation. It's currently being mined, and I think about 8 years ago it was being mined about 700-800 metres down. It's now currently being mined at over 1,000 metres down. So to get to this incredible gemstone, to find new deposits of this gemstone, to keep on finding new fresh deposits of gem quality tanzanite is almost impossible. But about 8 years ago, there was a period of about 8 weeks where there was no gem quality tanzanite mined at all, and the world was holding its breath, because it altered the price of tanzanite. It altered the price point of tanzanite so much that even us here at Gemporia, we had to change our prices of tanzanite that we already had in the business. We had to alter the prices of our tanzanite, of pieces that we were bringing to air. And the reason for that is because we didn't know if there was ever going to be any gem quality tanzanite discovered again. About 8 weeks after that kind of first kind of drought, more tanzanite was discovered and more gem quality tanzanite was discovered, and the world breathed a huge sigh of relief, which is absolutely phenomenal. But since then, there's been more events which have happened, which have really made this gemstone. It's put it on a very, very kind of danger list, if you like. The Tanzanian government got wind of how popular this gemstone was, how much money there was to be made from this incredible gemstone. what people will pay for this gemstone worldwide, because this isn't just popular over in the West, it's popular in the Far East as well. So the Tanzanian government took ownership of the complete Tanzanite mining area, and they built a huge 20-foot wall around the entire mining area. It's only about 45 square kilometres, but the very act of building a wall around that mining area tells you everything you need to know. Outsiders keep out. Nobody is allowed into the mine who shouldn't be there, who isn't part of the small cooperative miners and mining agencies that are there. Now, when we're in a situation like that, it makes it even more difficult for us here at Gemporia to be able to source this incredible gemstone. This will be, and this could be, one of the last gem quality strands that we bring you for a little while. We're in the middle of a worldwide pandemic as it stands at the minute, okay? This gemstone is difficult to get hold of anyway at the minute. To be able to get hold of this gemstone at all is very, very difficult. And now the fact that the mining area is owned and run by the Tanzanian government makes it nigh on impossible for us to get hold of this gemstone. My advice to you for this incredible strand today, and the price we're going to be taking this down to today, by the way, I've got over 200 chances available, is amazing. But it is basically a closeout, unrepeatable deal. The demo you're going to be seeing in the masterclass, I think, will go beautifully with the materials you've got in the masterclass, such as your sterling silver flat wire, your fine sterling silver wire as well, and of course the ruby, emerald and sapphire strand that you've got as well. In 15 seconds, graphics are going to be live. If you're thinking, by the way, this strand is going to be £70, £80, nowhere near that price point today. We are absolutely dedicated today to bring you this gem quality facet grade strand for the lowest price possible. Graphics are live in 3, 2, 1. Okay. Go, 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 go. I've got about 200 strands available. I want them all to go today. Our in-house designers have made the most beautiful jewellery. They've set it with pearls. It's exactly what I would want to do with these. Look at that. Isn't it gorgeous? In that gorgeous necklace, they've incorporated it with some beautiful linseed blue coloured sea beads as well, which have been absolutely beautiful. And also, look at this beautiful jadeite bracelet, which Cara made from her first kit. Look at this. Imagine that with your tanzanite. The two gemstones fit together so beautifully. Ooh. So sought after, world-class, world-renowned gemstones. Now, should this be £70, £80, £90? Absolutely. You're getting a strand here of 40 carats of what can only be described as facet-grade tanzanite. 100%. Absolutely 100%, okay? But we have done something very special for you today. If I was to say to you, today you're going to be able to get this strand for under £50. Yeah, we are smashing barriers today. We are looking now at £40 for 40 carats. That's £1 per carat. £1 per carat for gem quality tanzanite. Amazing quality. Should we stay there? Yeah, absolutely. We've already broken that kind of £50 barrier. Superb. What other barriers are we going to be breaking today? What other landmark decisions are we going to be making today? We're at £40, which already is absolutely phenomenal. But we're going to be going lower. Already, Wendy Iris, you've bought 2. Alison, Tracy, Joe's bought 2. Another Joe coming through. Maria, Jane, Maker, Catherine, Maker, Alex, Susan, Maker, Angela, Jane. Loads of people coming through. Lots of people who I think are interested in this incredible strand and interested to see how low we can go today for this incredible strand. 40 carats of world-class tanzanite for £40. That's £1 a carat. Can we go lower? Oh, yes. We've got a very, very quick VT that we want to show you with world-renowned lapidarist Glenn Lehrer talking about the colour and the weight of this incredible gemstone. Check this out, it's fascinating.
You know, many species of gemstones are either dichroic or trichroic, which means in one direction of the crystal you're going to get a blue color, and the other you're going to get a purple color. And in the case of tanzanite, you're going to get a third color, which is that brownish red color. So when you heat the stone, you drive the brown red out, and then you have the blue and the purple. And you don't often see blue tanzanite because you won't get as much weight out of that crystal because of the direction of the blue is the thinnest direction, and the bigger direction is the purple. So you'll see more purple tanzanite on the market because it's going to give you bigger weight. Though the most desirable color in tanzanite is the blue, it's hard to find a really blue. And so this trichroic case, in the case of tanzanite, really has to do with you have to orientate it where it's that balance between getting the beauty or color and maximizing weight. This is a very difficult stone in that case to cut.
How about we break another landmark price? We've already broken the £100 mark. We've already broken the £50 mark. How much lower can we go? Get involved. Surely not. Surely we can't be breaking the £30 mark. Surely we can't be breaking the £20 mark. Oh, yes, we can. Oh, yes. £19.99. It's done. It's happened. It's amazing. Get it. Add it to your order. You've got to get this. So many in baskets. Loads of people checking out. From Dumfries and Galway to East Sussex to Pennsylvania to Lincolnshire to South Yorkshire to Essex to Lanarkshire to Somerset to Sussex. I've got millions of people coming through. Well done to everyone. It's yours today for £19.99, under £20 for this quality of tanzanite. Just doesn't happen. It shouldn't happen, but it has. It's happened today. And I don't want to be standing here in a year's time saying, oh yeah, do you remember that strand of tanzanite? I wish I'd have advised people, that this could be one of the last ones that we get for some time. I'm not expecting to see much tanzanite over the next 6 months at all. And the reason for that is we're in the middle of a worldwide pandemic. It's a very difficult gemstone to get hold of anyway, and stocks are really, really drying up at the minute. I know that there are certain gemstones which, we're able to bring you some quite exceptional gemstones at the minute. We genuinely are. And that's us taking advantage of people who are sitting on a lot of gemstones at the minute, and they need that kind of cash flow. They need to make that money. And I absolutely get that. But gemstones like tanzanite, which is government controlled, being able to bring you this gemstone at all is unbelievably difficult. Being able to bring you this gemstone at all for a competitive price, because we've got to pay. We will end up paying arguably over the odds for this gemstone in a certain amount of time, and purely because at the end of the day, it's a gemstone which will one day run out, and we want to be able to carry on bringing it to you, and people know that, so you will just pay what the price is, and the price can only go one way. It will always be going up. And of course today we're able to bring you faceted gem quality rondelles of tanzanite for under £20. Of course, the great thing about that, the very first strand of tanzanite we ever sold was about 7 years ago on Jewellery Maker, and it was a strand of nuggets, and it was £24.99, yeah, for a strand of nuggets, of bead quality nuggets. What you're getting here, moments of clarity, moments of kind of, the beginnings of kind of graded tanzanite qualities, and it is facet grade, and it is gem grade, and you're getting it today for under £20. These are the kind of prices never to be repeated again. Well done. Loads of people coming through, loads of people checking their baskets out. You're doing so well. Well done. Just amazing. So, we bought you... It is scoops galore. Scoopy. We've got our mega scoop coming up in just a few minutes at 11 a.m. with the masterclass. Yeah. But for now, look at this. Deal of the day, pearl bead scoop. Oh, gorgeous. There it is. Guaranteed 200 grams of pearls and shell pearls. Guaranteed. Oh. There we go. So guaranteed 200 grams of these. And we were talking about the importance of, when you get these kind of scoops home, taking your time. Set yourself aside an entire afternoon. Be indulgent. Set yourself aside some serious time to look at these gems, because there's so much to look at. You will want to take the time, won't you, Carrie?
Oh, yes.
Absolutely gorgeous. And you've been so quiet this last night. You've really enjoyed working with these beads, haven't you?
Yeah, I've loved it, yeah.
Being able to work with different colours, shapes, sizes of any gemstone. I mean, this is, this is quite exceptional, this one here, because this is, genuine freshwater cultured pearls and seed pearls. And even just running them through your hands is such a nice thing to do. £9.99 today. We counted, well, I say we, Michael counted 214. 213 now, because one of them's fallen off my tray, I know. But yeah, 214 pearls and shell pearls. Oh, Michael. I like that. Director Paul just said, did you actually really count them, Michael? And he said, yeah, kind of. Give or take 10. Gee whiz. Oh, my word. So, yeah, he kind of count them, but expect to get maybe a few more. In your bead scoop. Well done. Tracy's just bought 2. Maker in Cornwall. Maker. Myrtle, well done to you. Angela, Jackie, well done. There's tons of people coming through. You're doing so well. Well done. 0800 644 655. Or get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. What an amazing opportunity. Yeah. It's a fair deal, take it. There you go. Well done, everyone, for your pearls and your shell. I just can't stop touching them. I just can't stop loving you. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Oh, Mike, I know. With your beautiful... look at the size of that peacock pearl. It's enormous. Next to that shell pearl. That is a genuine freshwater culture pearl. Wow. It's enormous, isn't it? And then you've got these tiny little, beautiful little biwa pearl here. I love a biwa. Where's that tiny little seed pearl? Here it is. Hang on. You come here, mate. This tiny little seed pearl as well. Look at that. And that even goes on the elasticity that we bought you earlier on. Well done, Maria and Phyllis Maker. Another maker there in Pembrokeshire. Beautiful part of the world. Well done. Loads of people coming through. Well done, everyone. You are. What are you talking about?
Oh, yeah.
Where on earth did that just come from?
I was wondering that.
I've not just been talking about The Sound of Music, Tom.
Okay, good.
I talked about Maria, who just come through to get this. And then you said I fancied Christopher Plummer. In The Sound of Music, yes.
Stretching that one there.
Well, Maria with West Side Story.
Hey?
Maria with West Side Story.
Mm-hmm. I mean, there's lots of Marias.
And Maria was also in Sound of Music, yeah. Right, okay. Gee whiz. I really feel like the wheels have fallen off. What are we doing, lovely? There's something in there, love. What is it? Oh. How do you solve a problem like Maria? Here we go. So, wildfire thermally bonded beading thread. I know. I've got no idea either. It's bright crystal white. Oh, gorgeous. Shield your eyes, Michael, from the whiteness. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Beautiful. These are great for your seed beading, but also great for any kind of gemstone work where you're going to be working with big, heavy weights, or with lots of tension. Absolutely fantastic. Well done, everyone. $7.99. Gorgeous. Well done. $7.99 for your incredible white wildfire. Well done, Jackie. Well done to Mary, not Maria. Mary. Well done to Leslie. More people coming through. Well done for your gorgeous wildfires. Beautiful, beautiful thread. It's what you use for your seed beading. It's absolutely gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Amazing deal for you today. $7.99. Angelina, well done to you as well. Fantastic. Right, so coming up next, what have we got? Enormous bead scoop, the ultimate bead scoop with over 2,000 carats of gemstones in. No, over 1,000 carats. Or was it 2,000?
It was 2,000, yeah.
2,000 carats of gemstones in. Plus, we've got the masterclass coming up as well, which we're super excited about as well. There's loads coming your way. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it. Oh, look at that! Look at that gemstone collection. The gemstone collectiano. I've got Tom complaining, producer Tom saying, oh, why didn't they show all the scoops? Why have got 4 scoops? And Paul's saying, there's only so much you can get into a recording, mate. I mean, there is absolutely no way on God's green earth you would be able to get all of these gemstones into one recording.
Ha! Tom Stewart, I'm so tall. I'm as tall as a tree.
So basically, you are getting many, many, many gemstones here. Gorgeous. You're getting over 400 grams of gemstones here. I mean, this is absolutely...
Holy moly.
Amazing. Caraway, sorry, I've just... Oh my gosh. Sorry, we are going to do the beads. We are going to do this incredible scoop. Poor Michael being blinded by the wildfire. Blinding price, Tom. Oh, do you know what? It was just... Don't poor Michael him. What does it say? Oh, scoopy goodness. Tom, stop grizzling about the recording. We know we're getting loads. Oh, gee whiz, she told you, didn't she? Gee whiz, she's put you in your place, hasn't she, love? Right.
hang on, Tom. Tom, you haven't seen this jewellery, have you? This is the masterclass jewellery. Oh, good grief! Oh my word! Caro's words this morning were, do you know what, the masterclass jewellery, you know, I've tried my best, you know, I didn't really have a huge amount of time to make much. Oh my word, what have you done? It's incredible.
Very scary voice.
It's absolutely incredible, Caro.
Thank you.
Oh, beautiful. So this is coming up, this is your masterclass coming up with your sterling silver flat wire, your sterling silver fine wire, and a strand of ruby, emerald and sapphire. Absolutely amazing jewellery. Beautiful. I love it. It's just gorgeous. So that's coming up. But first, the bead scoop. Right, so this is what I've done this morning. I think there's only about 80 gemstones on here. It wasn't even a full scoop. I mean, these are big gemstone scoops you're getting here. And what I did this for is to kind of show you the kind of gemstones you can expect to get. So let's have a look, shall we? Let's take you on a little journey through gemstone heaven. Lapis lazuli, agate, jasper, more lapis, snowflake obsidian, amazing sandstone, agate. You've got some aventurine here.
Toys.
The Eiffel Tower, a French baguette. You've got your beautiful hematite. Just gorgeous. You've got beautiful. Oh, look at this rose quartz. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Rose quartz there. You've got beautiful amethyst there as well. What looks like aquapraise. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? There's your charite, your kunzite. Oh my word. Blue lace agate. You've got blue crackled agate quartz. Sorry, thank you. Amazing gemstones, and these are just some of them. Blue opal. Oh, I just love. Oh, black rutilated quartz, beautiful. Look at these. Look at these gorgeous tiger's eyes, amazing. So this is representative of about a quarter of what you're going to be getting. You are getting all of this. Basically, handfuls and handfuls and handfuls. You're getting all of this. You're getting that, you're getting that, you're getting all of it. Now, you are guaranteed 2,000 carats of gemstones. You are guaranteed handfuls and handfuls and handfuls of incredible gemstones. You are guaranteed over 400 grams of gemstone goodness here. We do have an amazing... Oh, Tom, for goodness sake. We do have an amazing price point. Have a look at this. 49 quid. 49 quid for 4 epic bead. I mean, these are... Let's get them. Get them out. Whoa. Yeah.
I'm guessing it's about just under 100 years.
Really?
I think so. About 100 each.
So you reckon you're getting, what, about 400 gemstones?
I'm guessing so.
That's more than 400 gemstones. I reckon... That's more than 400 gemstones there. That's got to be closer to 500-600, I reckon. Just incredible. Look at these. Look at that unicorn. Isn't that the most beautiful? That's gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful. What's this? Don't even know what that is. It's incredible. You get, oh my gosh, look at this turquoise. Oh, that's amazing. That is absolutely beautiful. Look at this. Oh my word, this is this one here is your sagnetic quartz, or is it your... Might actually be your lepidolite that we had earlier on. Snowflake obsidian, frosted sodalite. Honestly, absolutely amazing. Now, I've got a little camera above me actually. I don't know how Paul can zoom in on these or whatever. But Caro, you've had a chance to work with these incredible gemstones, and we're going to be seeing a little demo from you in a minute. But any gemstones in particular, any colours, sizes, shapes that you've been particularly drawn to? I mean, look at all of these. They're incredible, aren't they?
I know, they're all beautiful. There's so many different ones in here. I mean, you must have over 100 different types of gemstones.
It wouldn't surprise me at all.
I would think.
Different sizes, different shapes, different gemstones. I mean, you've just got so much. Look at all of these. Incredible, beautiful labradorites, gorgeous, and crackled quartzes, frosted gemstones, faceted gemstones, highly... Oh, look at that beautiful moonstone, beautiful. There's so many gemstones here. Now, are we staying at £49? Are we Buffalo? We're going to be going a lot lower for you today. Hundreds and hundreds of gemstones. This is a few afternoons worth of you sitting down and just having a look through your gems, sorting through your gemstones. If your kids are anything like my kids, you know, they love sorting through gemstones, sorting through buttons, sorting them out into colours, sorting them out into sizes and shapes, pairing them together. It's a really, really fun... Sorry about all the noise. It's a really, really fun little activity to do, particularly on a drizzly day, being able to sit down, focus the mind, and just play and just have fun. Now, the price point we're going to do for you today, do you know what? We are going low, and I mean low, low, low. I've got 495 of these bead scoops. They're all going to go today. Guess what the price is? You're going to absolutely love this, by the way. It's absolutely amazing. Yours today. Enjoy. £19.99. That is a big, big, big reduction in price you're going to be getting there. An amazing deal for your incredible gemstone. Look at all of these. There's so many of them. All of these, all of those. Yours today for under £20. Amazing. Honestly, the phone lines have lit up. We've got droves of people coming through on the website as well. It's absolutely tremendous, isn't it? What an incredible deal to be able to work with. Yeah, it's just superb. Please, 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 if you're a brand new customer, please can I just say, if you're a brand new customer, it is the absolute best chance for you to get involved. If you're brand new, you can get this for 20 quid. Also free with your first order, 2 free strands of gemstones and a free Get Started with Jewellery Maker DVD. And you're about to get a free demo from Caro as well, which we'll explain in just a couple of seconds. And, of course, we've got the incredible masterclass as well coming your way. But an absolutely amazing deal. And we gave you this challenge, and I have to say, I did feel a little bit guilty about giving you this challenge because, you know, you've had an absolutely terrible journey here today, and I could sense you were a little bit kind of nervous and stressed when you first came on air. But actually... have you found this has actually really relaxed
really
you?
Helped, yeah.
Has it?
Yeah, don't feel guilty. Don't feel guilty ever for giving me gemstones.
So what were these like to work with for you, Caro?
Oh, they've been great fun. I've actually made I've just done a simple macrame bracelet.
Oh, gorgeous!
Just used. I think they must be 8 or 10 mil. They must be
8 or 10 mil. Yeah,
you know,
that's
there's
really
plenty
pretty.
left over in there to be able to kind of do lots more. But obviously, I wanted to keep kind of a uniform size.
It almost looks planetary.
Yeah. Which I always love that
yes.
kind of thing. Yeah, but macrame is new for me. I only made my first macrame bracelet. You saw it earlier on, the first time this week. It's the first time I've done it, and totally fallen in love with it. Again, it's really therapeutic again.
Yes,
it's
absolutely.
kind of the repetitive motion. So to combine the two is just wonderful.
Yes,
and
absolutely.
as you can see, I've been sorting.
I know, and they look really beautiful.
Yeah, and I was sorting them into gemstone, but there's too many to do that, so I'm going for colour now.
Oh, they're just gorgeous. I love the way you've sorted them out. Some into colours, some into sizes. Oh, they're so pretty. They're so pretty. Gorgeous. We're at £19.99, and honestly, I've got a screen full of names coming through. I mean, look, this is it. Look at everyone coming through to get these. It's just... absolutely tremendous, honestly. So if you can see your name on there, huge congratulations to all of you coming through to get these. Honestly, name after name after name. And the phone lines are absolutely rammed. So everyone who's got this in the baskets, please do check out as soon as you can. But huge congratulations to absolutely everyone who's already secured this deal. Loads of multi-bidders as well coming through to get 2s, 3s, 4s of this. And what we've been talking about today, about exercising mindfulness and about focusing the mind and about mental health, it is so important that you are looking after yourself at the minute, that you are taking care of yourself and your mental well-being at the minute. And by sorting through gemstones, by using gemstones like this, you might find you get your mojo back. Who knows? You know, if you might find as well that you'll make friends as well. Being able to make jewellery and then go to our Jewellery Maker Show Your Makes page as well. And there's a lot of support there, isn't there, for each other?
Absolutely, yeah. Which is why we're going to do this.
Now, talk to us about this, Caro.
Okay, so on the Jewellery Maker Show Your Makes page, there was a demo I did back in, I can't remember when it was now, it was the last show I did, so that was January 29th, I want to say, something like that. Anyway, but it was, there was a pendant that I made, which lots of people have been replicating, which is really nice to see. But apparently on our YouTube channel, at the end of the show, that hour isn't showing, so people actually haven't been able to see how to make it. A lot of people have been able to kind of like give it a go, and they've made it better than I could, actually. But but for those who haven't been able to see a demo on it, I thought I've got the perfect opportunity just to show you how quick it is, because it is so quick as well.
And it's good with these gemstones as well, isn't it?
Perfect with these gemstones.
Brilliant.
Yeah, really,
Okay.
really good. Yeah. Okay. Are you ready?
Yeah,
cool,
go
cool.
for it, lovely.
Right, okay. Got to try and remember how to make it now. It was quite a while ago.
no, this is going to be embarrassing.
So it's basically, you start with 8 beads, and just string them on. I've got them on 1mm wire. You can use whichever wire you prefer. So I then just, once we get it into more of a circle.
Lovely.
Okay, so we do that. So just leave that one there. And then, it's me trying to remember now, after all this.
Yes, I know. Going to do this amazing demo, and I've completely forgotten how it goes.
Okay, so, yes, I do remember. So it's not in a perfectly round straight, a perfectly round straight. That's a good one, isn't it?
Good England.
So, we start off, you go from 3 beads over.
Yeah.
And then, let's move that out the way at the moment. And then across, different set of 3 beads on the back. And then again. And then again. Or in fact, actually, I'm going to do that way. And you just literally keep going round and round. And then at the end, you will see in a mo, it will create, let's just get that wire out of the way. It will create a star shape. So it's literally just going over 3 beads each time. And you will see, let me just, I think this is the last wrap. Oh, is it? Got that one. So it's there. Haven't got that one. And you can see, as you go through, which wire hasn't, or which 3 beads haven't been crossed yet, so you know how to do. And then you come up to the top, wrap around, and then you just create a little wrap loop at the top. But that's literally so simple.
Gorgeous.
Really simple. Do you want me to hold
But you've created
there?
that beautiful little star.
It's
Oh, Caro, that's gorgeous.
Star. It's so simple to make.
What a gorgeous
really,
design.
really simple. You can do it with any kind of size beads.
I see why you've gone for the 1mm. I was thinking earlier on, I wonder why she's gone for the 1mm, but it creates that beautiful frame.
Really does, yeah, because it makes the pendant, I think. So, yeah, I mean, you can use it in a lot smaller wire. Obviously, if you use maybe 4mm beads, then use a smaller wire, maybe 0.6, for example. But yeah, you can do a really big one. You could use like, 14 mils and use the 1mm wire still as well. I mean, you could really go for statement jewellery there.
Yeah.
But yeah, lots of people were kind of wondering how it was done, so I thought...
Just show that to Michael again. I love the little... Oh, the pattern that's created is so sweet. And you could go for chakra colours, you could go for, could ombre your colours, couldn't you? I mean, there's so much you can do.
There is a lady, I can't remember who it is, so sorry, I can't remember your name, but she did quite a few of them, and they were absolutely beautiful.
Really?
She did, yes, she did kind of single colour ones, and they looked absolutely
stunning.
gorgeous.
Yes.
Yeah, really, really beautiful.
How clever.
So, yeah, it was it's so simple.
And
so
of course,
easy.
you can use your odds and ends as well for a design like this as well.
And that's why this bead scoop is just so
perfect,
good for it, isn't it? Because, you've got your choice of colours, you can do single colours if you want to, you can mix them all up. The chakra, of course, I mean, well, you've seen my Instagram page. Just rainbow stuff is my
and with your smaller gemstones, you've got your earrings. For your larger gemstones, you've got your pendants. This is just a little taste of some of the pieces on Caro's Instagram page, and you can just see how beautifully everything's photographed. It's got that lovely kind of through line of kind of colours. Everything's photographed on a white background. It's just great.
Yeah, keep going, and you'll find it down there.
Oh,
there you go. That was when you were trying to get to your 5,000.
Oh, thanks, love.
I'm going for my 5,000
I said, like me, Caro. So, yes, look, there's the earrings. The kits were inspired by
It's like, yeah, it's your favourite, isn't it?
Oh,
It is,
don't
yes.
even go there, Caro. Don't egg it on. Yeah, that's really pretty.
But if anybody wants to follow me on Instagram, because there was people, obviously, I'm going to try and get my Jewellery Maker guest designer page set up.
I love that.
But until I am set up on Facebook, then you are more than welcome to message me via Instagram if you've got any questions. I'm more than happy to. So that is the inspiration for and that's
wow. This is the inspiration for the kit for the masterclass today. Oh my gosh, it's absolutely amazing! Yeah, let's get right down to the nitty gritty. This necklace here, how much would you sell it for, Caro?
A lot. It takes a lot of work. For a start, the wire. So this is different. Wire. Yeah, this wire is different to what I used. So it threw me a little bit at first because I was like, oh my goodness, how am I going to work this out? Because this is flat wire. Now, the pendant that I've made that you've just seen looks like flat wire, but it wasn't. It was round wire that I hammered.
Yeah.
First of all, to give it texture, but also to get it flat. Because one of the things I always say every time I come on and I do bead wrapping is that if you want your wire, your thin wire, to stick onto your base wire, it's really good if you've hammered it slightly because it gives it something to grip onto. Otherwise, when you're wrapping, you will say put 0.4 around a 1 millimetre wire, for example. It'll just keep going round and round and round, which is a real pain. So if you hammer it, but in this case, it's flat wire anyway, which is it's great fun, and it actually created with that pendant there. It created texture, as well, which was great fun. So yeah.
So basically, well done everyone who came through to get the bead scoop. I don't know. I mean, how many do we have left of the bead scoop, Tom? Because yeah, I've got about 50 left of the bead scoop, honestly, and I've got over 50 in baskets, and I've still got people waiting on the phone lines. It's time for today's masterclass. This is a real biggie. Don't go anywhere. It's coming up right now. Just chatting away there, aren't we? Just having a good old chit-chat. Right, so this masterclass is a really... Tom told me about this masterclass last week, and he said, look, Caro's got this incredible kit for a masterclass. He told me the name for it, actually. The name for it is the Holy Trinity trilogy, if you want, of gemstones here. You've got here the most incredible gems, 3 of the big 4. And I have to say, the trilogy of gems you've got here, this incredible, precious trilogy, the ruby is up here, the sapphire is up here, the emerald is up here. It's such amazing quality. And I think to make these incredible pieces, you've got to have top quality gems. And you absolutely have been given these to work with. They're stunning, aren't they?
You've actually got in there, look, that's verging on paprasha.
Isn't it just? Yeah, you've got some of those incredible kind of neon orangey pinks,
like
which are
Songia as well.
Yes, the rubies are definitely Songia inspired, aren't they? They've got that incredible quality. And of course with your emerald as well, you know, verging on Colombian emerald, you know, beautiful quality. So you've got here your precious trilogy of gemstones, your ruby, your sapphire, and of course your incredible emerald. I bought you some diamonds yesterday on Jewellery Maker just before the end of the morning show, actually. So if you do want to get those, they were blue diamond cubes, and I bought you some gorgeous natural canary yellow diamonds as well. So if you do feel like getting those and adding them into this design, then you absolutely can do. Obviously with the kit, you know, it's very difficult to get diamonds in a kit because it would just make the price of the kit it would be unaffordable for so many people. I'm amazed at what we can do for this kit. The jewellery that Caro's made is absolutely stunning, obviously, and it's down to, yes, her expertise and, yes, her incredible intuition, but also the incredible ingredients. This flat wire is beautiful stuff that she's been given to work with. And also you've got the really gorgeous, super fine sterling silver round wire as well. You've got the a metre of the 0.4mm gauge wire, and then this flat wire that you've got here. Does it say how much you're getting?
30 centimetres.
30 centimetres!
Oh my
heavy.
gosh, it's really heavy gauge,
Really
isn't it?
weighty, yeah.
Really, really heavy gauge. It's got this beautiful flat quality to it. It's absolutely stunning, and it gives you the most amazing lustre to your jewellery. And even without hammering it, obviously, because you don't necessarily need to, it creates that beautiful texture. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful kit. This is definitely a kit to make your kind of high-end jewellery with, to make your jewellery which is going to be a gift maybe for an 18th or a 21st birthday, you know, something like that. It's got such incredible quality. The price on this kit, and by the way, with the quantity on this kit, I wish we had more. I really, really genuinely do, but it is limited edition. Here is your should-be price for this kit. Just imagine this price for the strand alone. It's amazing. It's absolutely incredible. $48.99 for this strand on its own. Top gem quality, facet grade, emerald, sapphire, ruby for £48.99. That is absolutely incredible.
It's insane.
Just beautiful. Incredible. You're also going to be getting your wire, your sterling silver wire, your flat wire and your 0.4mm gauge wire as well.
But I mean, that flat wire is insane. That is, I mean, it's really thick.
Yeah.
It's 2 mil across, isn't it? And then I'm not sure what it is, what gauge it is.
I would have thought at least a mil.
Yes, that's what I would think.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, there is a lot of weight to that.
Now, I've got tons of people already coming through to get this kit. Lots of people with this kit in their baskets. I've got no idea how we're doing this. It's actually gone lower than where I thought we were going to go in the first place, and we haven't even got to the final price. Goodness gracious me!
That's lower than I was told.
Oh my word!
Wow.
$32.99. What?
You wouldn't be able to buy even just the silver flat wire for that.
Unbelievable.
Anywhere else, honestly.
That is incredible. The strand of gemstones on its own, I think, is worthy of double that price. And then the sterling silver flat wire, absolutely, worth much, much, much more than $32.99. And then, of course, you've got your 0.4mm gauge. I mean, this could effectively be an £80, £90 kit. Absolutely 100%.
Yeah, I'd pay that for it.
Goodness me, $32.90. I'm dead. I'm absolutely deadly serious when I say I'm completely shocked. Price on this kit was meant to be $49.99. Just shows you what can happen. Just shows you what can happen. Anything can happen, and I've got so many people coming through. This is great to see. Well done. I've got multi-bidders for this kit. Did you look at this kit this morning? Did you look at this incredible jewellery just now and think, yeah, I'm going to be able to multi-buy that incredible kit. I'm going to be able to multi-buy that. Yeah, gorgeous. Which makes, this is going to really shock everybody, which makes this piece of jewellery about, what, £16? And then this piece of jewellery about £16. I mean, there is no way you would ever sell anything in this kit for £16, is there?
No, definitely not. You'd be looking over 100 for the pendant.
Definitely.
Well over 100.
Oh my
I'd
gosh,
probably be
absolutely.
looking,
Close to 200, I think, for the pendants.
Yeah, I think you're looking 150.
You have to.
Well, it's
the
not just the materials, it's your time.
It's your time.
And also coming up with a design, actually, is, you know, that's something that you need to take into account as well.
Definitely. Definitely. But even the whole price of the kit, $32.99 for that pair of earrings, I mean, there'd be an absolute steal for those ruby earrings, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
An absolute steal.
They're what are called threaders. They are something that are really popular as well at the moment. Lots of designers are doing those.
Okay.
I will be honest, that the wire for that was just... that wasn't the flat wire, that was just a 1 mil wire, 1mm wire that I had in my stash, which I think a lot of people have, whether it be
you've used only a
sterling
tiny amount
silver.
of it.
Well, yeah, literally, it was about, so altogether for the 2 earrings, about 4 inches.
Yeah.
Which is nothing.
Yeah.
But, you know, you don't even have to use the sterling silver. You could use silver plated if you wanted to.
Yeah, you absolutely could do. Yeah, definitely.
But they're a really popular design at the moment, and yeah, a lot of people call them threaders. And you've got the short bit at the back, but you can make that really long as well to add to the design as well.
Nice.
So, yeah.
Gorgeous. Okay, so I've got loads of people with this in baskets, loads of people coming through, as I think everybody is as shocked as we are at that incredible price point. Oh my word, I can't wait to see this masterclass demo. Caro, take it away, lovely.
Okie dokie. Right. So, first of all, what I've done before, because it would take too much time, I've just threaded on all the stones that I'm going to use onto the 0.4 wire at the moment. Okay, so I'm going to have to steal that in a minute once
Yeah,
you've
go for it, Lily.
once
Fine.
you've done what you need with it. So I've just realised as well, if you've got polishing cloths or anything at home, give this a polish, because I've obviously been handling this quite a lot, so you've got my dirty fingerprints all over it. So yes, I'm just going to steal that just to remind myself what I was doing. So we start off, use your round nose pliers, and to start off with, we are just making the loop that we will attach the chain to.
Yeah.
Okay, so just gently manipulate it around until it touches there. Okay, so now this is quite this is the tricky bit. This is the bit that threw me, and I was like, how am I going to do this? So now I've got my bent nose pliers and flat nose pliers.
Yep.
Okay, and literally, in fact, we'll do it a bit closer. I've just twisted it and manipulated
Gosh, that's
it
strong
around.
wire. Gee
It is
whiz.
really strong, and it's actually really difficult to do. And I'm trying to see. Yeah, you've got to really put a little bit of welly into that. There we go. So now you've got your start. So because you need that obviously for the loop,
Yep.
but to be able to wrap the gemstones on, you want the flat part. Okay. So then, trying to remember what I've done. Now you can do any pattern you like. You don't have to follow the exact squiggles. Mine's not exactly the same as the one that you just saw on my Instagram page, so you can make it as random as you want. The way to do, so now we're going to come back and I'm going to create the first part. Let's have it a shorter one, I think. So I'm going to create the...
Gorgeous.
Okay, so now I've got the bend at the base of it. And it looks a bit messy to start with. So then I've used a mandrel. I just had, you can use anything. You can use a pen. The amount of different things that I've got that I use for mandrels, I use mascara, tubes, pens, anything I can find. And for this one, let me see, have I twisted it? I haven't twisted it around quite enough, so I'm going to twist it a little bit more. There we go.
Gorgeous.
Okay, and then I've just used my hands to do it. You can use proper tools. Use the hammer to go round, twist it round. Keep it up there. There we go. And then it's back to twisting it around again. So this time I'm going to hold it there. And which way? Okay, that way.
Amazing.
There we go. See, it's getting easier now. I'm remembering what I've done. Okay, so I think for the next one, I'm going to go higher. I like them. I mean, you could do them so they're completely uniform, so they just stay at the same. But I quite like them to have.
I like the river estuary feel to it.
Yeah,
It's
that's a perfect way of describing it. Thank you. So now let's. And the beauty of it being so thick is that you can really manipulate it quite a lot without it kind of wanting to break. So again, it's just twisting it around. So what's that? Is that a 45-degree angle? Is that
90.
Right? 90? Yeah, 90-degree angle, isn't it? Maths and all that. Not my strong point. At this stage, keep them far apart.
Yeah.
Because it's easier to work with there. Then again, just going around. So, and again. And again, it's just going to be twist. See, it's a really, really simple technique. This is what I was meaning when I said to you, you know, for a masterclass, I wanted to do something that was a little bit more complicated.
Yeah.
Because actually, once you see this technique and you see how easy it is, it's, you know, you can think, oh, yeah, I can do that. That's easy. So I'm just going to keep twisting as we go round, which people have seen. I mean, if you want to, if there's anything you want to bring on, or if you want to carry on watching, that's absolutely fine. But if you want, as everybody's seen this, but
It's lovely to watch.
Okay.
Does the wire get easier to work with the more you work with it, the warmer it gets?
Yes, of course, yes. Like all sterling silver wire, yes, it will do, absolutely. And as you get used to the technique that you're doing as well, once you get into the rhythm of doing it, it's a lot easier to kind of think, ah, yes, right, that's what I'm doing.
Yes, exactly.
So, let's see, where are we? So I'm going to do quite a low down one now, I think. And this is what I say, you can completely make it your own by creating a completely different pattern. But make sure it is twisted around enough to go around kind of that bend.
Yes.
There we go.
Gorgeous.
And then you can always, again, you can make the bends bigger.
Oh, lovely.
So you've got a different kind of size there. Because once you've kind of done, because what I'm going to do in a bit is hammer it to give it some texture as well. And once you've kind of made the whole thing, you can start pushing them together so that it looks a little bit more, it doesn't just look like straight up and down.
Yes.
So.
Lovely.
We go quite high with this one. When I'm at home, it's a lot closer to my face.
Yes, I know, and that's it. It is quite an unnatural position for you to work in, isn't it?
Exactly. I've just realised I didn't twist it at the top there.
Don't worry, Caro.
There we go.
Gorgeous.
Let's go that way. There we go. And then...
Awesome.
Let's do it around there. Do it higher.
Yeah.
That's the beauty. You can just literally take it, whatever takes your fancy at that point.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just go round and round. And once, you know, if it looks like it's not quite in the right position, once you've done all the twists and things, it's very easy to just use your fingers to manipulate it, really. So we'll do a slightly larger one.
Okay.
Sorry, I just realised I brought it really close to me. There we go. And we're going to last, so what I'll do is I'll probably come to the end there.
Still got loads of people with this kit in baskets. Do check out In Baskets.
Honestly, you'll love this. It's so much fun to use, honestly.
I've got Susan, Sharon, Maker in London, Netty, I've got Maker in Kent, Girardi, I've got a Gail, Kirsty Maker. There's loads of you with this in baskets. Do check out as soon as you can. Such a great kit. Premium components in this kit.
A little bit more.
Gorgeous.
Okay. Right, so I come to the end. So I'm going to, the one that I've done on my Instagram page is, it's slightly larger, but just for time purposes, really, and you don't want to see the same thing over and over and over again. So now we need to just kind of gauge how much you think the loop is going to be. I'm going to give it about that, and then hold on to the piece at the end, because otherwise it will ping off. And you don't want to lose that piece of work.
No!
Okay, so...
Gorgeous.
And then it's, again, you're just creating the loop. And that loop is for where your chain is going to be. So I can see that that one has twisted itself around a bit. So this is where you start to kind of look at it and think, right, what do I need to manipulate?
Yeah, lovely.
Okay. Yeah. So that'll do for now. What I am now going to do is... Oh, bear with me. I've left my...
That's all right, don't worry. Do check it. I've got more people with this in their baskets again. Lisa, Maker in Cheshire, Sharon. Still got people coming through for it. Still got people multi-buying this kit, which is great to see. Did have a relatively decent quantity for a kit like that, for a kit of this kind of calibre. Gorgeous. Let's do some leather cord whilst Cara's getting herself set up for the next little stage. This is great for all the beads that we've just done, all the bead scoops, and we've got more bead scoops coming your way. You've got here your red leather. The thing I love about this is the more you wear it, the more you knot it, the more you kind of mess with mess with the leather, it will soften. It will become so beautifully. It will become so beautifully supple. Part of you. It's £1. It's gorgeous stuff. And we were talking earlier on about the beautiful labradorite, for instance, and saying, you know, one of those on a leather cord would look amazing. And, you know, this is exactly the kind of cord that I would use for this. Also for the macrame that you did with the bead scoop as well. This is absolutely wonderful for macrame, crocheting, knitting, kumihimo. It's absolutely beautiful stuff. And it's in that beautiful, bright kind of Chinese New Year red as well, which is just gorgeous. Loads of multi-bidders coming through to get this. Well done. And also it smells lovely. Smells like a tack room. Gorgeous. Well done. £1 for your beautiful red leather. Absolutely gorgeous. And also plaited together. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? So lovely being able to use your leather cord, and it fits. And the more you wear it, the more you kind of have it next to your skin, the better it feels. Isn't that right?
Yeah, it's kind of distressed leather look, which is, and it's much more supple as well.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
You think about a lovely kind of, you know,
drapes better.
Yes, exactly. That's it, isn't it?
Yeah.
Great for guys' jewellery as well. You know, if you are looking for that kind of material for, you know, a guy to wear, you know, they can wear it all the time. They don't have to take it off at all. This is absolutely gorgeous stuff. Well done. Yours today. Let's put on the black leather. It's £1 again for the black leather. Oh, hang on. Well, yeah, I've got. Oh, that's brown. Okay, so here we go. Yeah, I've got brown and black. So here's your black leather. There you go. Nice. Lovely display of that over the back of my hand, I know, it's lots of squiggles that you're going to be getting now. Well done. So your black leather, 1mm gauge. The great thing about this is some of the leather cord that we've done has been quite a bit thicker, which is very difficult to get individual gemstones onto your leather cord. But with this, because it is, let me just get it in half, because it is 1mm in width. It's a little bit more achievable, those incredible designs. It's gorgeous. It's like licorice, isn't it? Beautiful quality. There it is. Beautiful black leather cord there. Well done for £1. Let's do the brown really quickly. Here we go. And this is proper kind of Ecuadorian chocolate colour. Ooh, dark chocolate coloured. Beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous, gorgeous, deep chocolate brown. Beautiful. Is it going to be £1? It's £1. There it is. Well done, everyone. Keep coming through for that. Well done. So, millimetre in width and 2 metres in length. Gee whiz. That's amazing. That's quite some length, isn't it? Gorgeous. Well done. Michael, put it down. Well done. £1 for you today. Absolutely incredible. Well done. Keep adding that to your basket. Well done. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Beautiful. Right, Caro, back to your lovely demo. Awesome. Here we go.
Okay, right. So what we've got now is, once it's all ready in place, I've got my steel block, and I've got just a little leather pad, I suppose, underneath it, just to protect, because I don't want to smash up your desk. Okay, so I always use the ball end of the hammer. There we go. I'm trying to get myself into the right place. Right, there we go. So I'm not going to be hammering onto the top half of the curve, no, because it will probably compromise the wire slightly. So I always hammer my fingers. Always.
No.
I did it like 3 times last night when I was making this. The language wasn't good, so I tried to keep that under wraps.
Here we go.
Yeah, right.
She's going to be fine today. You are very close to your lovely fingers with that hammer.
I know. Hence why I always bat. It's because it's short amounts, and sorry, it's more when I'm hammering the round wire. This is a little bit easier. So you can see it's giving quite a nice texture now to it. And again, this is personal preference. You don't have to do this at all if you prefer to keep it like the shiny. In fact, you can do it different on each kind of level. I might just do it a few little bits there. Might leave the middle one.
Okay.
And then last couple. And it'll help you manipulate the wire. So I'm just seeing there, that one's twisted up a little bit. So it will help bang it back down into place. Okay, and last one. I'm going to do this one a little bit more, just to make it symmetrical. Okay, there we go.
Beautiful.
Right, so don't need that. And I love these, by the way.
Yes.
I want one. Okay, so I've got all my beads threaded on already.
Lovely.
I'm trying to escape up the other end at the moment. Stay. Okay, so the way we start is I tend to hold it across the loop. Attempt to. There we go.
Lovely.
And just literally start wrapping. Wrapping the wire, Michael, before you start wrapping.
I know, yes, thank you. Keep
I
him
can
in
see
check.
it, I can
Keep
just-
him in check there, Caro. Keep him in check. Gee whiz.
Oh,
gorgeous.
Right, so wrapped 3 times. Up to you how many times you want to wrap. But so then we move the first bead down on and hold it with your thumb, and then you can pull it quite taut. I mean, don't really pull too hard on it, but so on the one that I've done that I'd already made, I've started off with just doing neat wraps round and round, and I did about 3 or 4 in between each one. But for the purposes of this demo and for a little bit of speed, I'm going to create a different kind of pattern. So instead of doing wraps round and round, I'm going to do like a diagonal one across.
Oh, nice. Just in case anyone's wondering, there's over 6 grams of sterling silver in this kit. I just measured them. That's incredible,
That is
isn't it?
crazy.
Yeah.
Really crazy.
That's amazing. Gorgeous. Well done. Sorry.
That's right. Okay. And again. The first wrap, I would always do quite... off he goes again. I would always do close to the bead that you've just popped on.
Yeah, of course.
Because it secures it. But then, and I would do a couple to make sure it's secure, and then move on with the diagonal again, keeping the same pattern on this one, and then move the bead down. And this is essentially it the whole way. And you can create, so that, as you can see, when I've strung them all on, which they are trying to escape, I've strung them on in rainbow formation because that is...
Yeah.
That's kind of my thing. That is signature for me.
Of
is
course.
Rainbow. You know, I adore doing anything rainbow. So once we do that, move it back down, and there we go. Wrap it on. And then do another one.
Lovely.
And what we've got 3 on there, so move it up because I'm going to have 5. I always find as well, actually, that everything is looks better with odd numbers on it.
Yes, oh, definitely.
It's much more pleasing to the eye, isn't it? Yeah.
Definitely, 100%.
Saying that.
Still some of the beads coop left at $19.99, just to let you know, where you're getting 2,000 carats of gemstones, over 400 grams of gems in total, hundreds of gems. Still available at $19.99. If you want to add that onto your order, please do. We had so many people coming through. I've got less than I think 30 left now of that bead scoop.
Wow.
Well done.
Not
gorgeous.
It is amazing. So much fun.
Yeah.
Okay. So last one on this row. And it is on the twist, so it's going to be sit. Oh no, it is sitting. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
See, a lot of it is trial and error, and you can see how it looks as you go along and change things. If you don't like how it looks, then you know it's your design. Change it.
Yeah.
Okay, so now to go round, I've just done literally just. I mean, you could wrap really neatly. Kind of really neat rows like that, but they're all the way around. And then you could do it different on each kind of curve as well.
Lovely,
if you fancy
yeah.
it. Okay, so what have we got now? We're moving on to the kind of the orange and yellows, which these are something else, aren't they?
Oh, they
like
really
kind of
are.
the orangey colour sapphires. Oh.
Sunshine. Oh.
I just love it. I have a strand of these that I bought many, many years ago. And I've only done a couple of things with them because I like to just sit and look at them.
Yeah, they are beautiful, aren't they?
I'm really guilty of that, actually, of having so many gemstones. There's been quite a conversation on the Jewellery Maker Share Your Makes page at the moment of people kind of hoarding their gemstones, buying far too many, but then but hoarding them and just getting them out to look at them every so often. I was just like, oh, I'm so glad I'm not the only one that does that.
Yes. Gorgeous.
There's people with boxfuls, and I just think, wow, good for you, ladies.
Yeah.
I really, really wish I could do that. So I'm doing a little bit of a different pattern now. So I've started there, done the slight diagonal, but I'm now doing, you know, and again, like I say, it's completely up to you how you do it, but just to get a bit of kind of interest in it.
Yes.
There we go. And if you had enough wire at the end, you can always come back and crisscross over the diagonal, which would look quite nice as well.
Yeah, nice. Gorgeous.
There we go.
Yeah.
And it's just keep doing that, essentially. That's the third one. Oh, excuse me. Frog in my throat.
Gorgeous. That wire gives you such a lovely lustre, doesn't it?
I know,
having that kind of gentle
glinting.
twist on it, it just gives you such a beautiful lustre.
It is. So essentially, that really is it. It's up to you how you do your pattern across the entire pendant, and then, you know, if you wanted to do really close wraps, you can always add wire in really easily as well, actually, which I might, instead of completing it, I might show you how to do that, just in case somebody has decided that they want to do like a really intricate wire weave, and they're going to need to use more than a metre. I will show you how easy it is just to kind of add on in.
Gorgeous. I've got some sterling silver wire here to bring to air, because I think with this kind of weaving technique, it's going to be absolutely wonderful for you to be able to use your fine sterling silver wire. This is your fine gauge, 0.4mm gauge, so the same as you're getting in the kit, but you're just getting even more here. So 5 metres of your 0.4mm gauge sterling silver wire. We had Claire McDonald with us on the show yesterday, and she was talking about how essential your 0.4mm gauge wire is for when you're doing weaving. It really is the ultimate wire to use, isn't it?
Yeah, I absolutely adore it, because it goes through most of the smaller hole gemstones.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah. I mean, Claire is like the kind of Bible of wire wrapping, isn't she?
She's pretty amazing.
She's amazing. Yeah. I'm really lucky I was given her, because of course we get
you get like a mentor.
We get like a mentor, a buddy, and Claire was mine. So and she's been so sweet and so helpful to me. Bless her heart. So if you're watching, Claire, thank you so much.
Oh, gorgeous. And I think what's so good about the 0.4 is your 0.25mm gauge wire is wonderful, but it does have the risk of breaking or snapping or kind of twisting when you're using it, whereas your 0.4 is a little bit more substantial. Great for doing your rosary linking as well as your weaving, just out of interest. And $14.99 for 5 metres of your sterling silver wire. I mean, this is really, really good quality stuff that you're going to be getting here. Really, really high quality, and you can use it for a multitude of different different demos and different kind of effects as well, which is just wonderful. What's the gram weight on this? Does it say, Tom? 6.5 grams of your precious metal there. That's absolutely amazing, isn't it?
5 metres is brilliant. I would be buying about 5 of those.
Yes. Definitely.
That's what we want to hear. I would be stocking right up, because I use it more than anything else.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Because of course, as you use it as a wrapping wire, obviously with your 1mm, for example, if you're using that as your structural wire, you're only going to need a little bit of that. But of course, because you're wrapping round and round and round and round with the 4mm, you're going to use it up a lot quicker and a lot more. So yeah, there's many as you can get to keep in your stash, the better. Because of course you really don't want to run out halfway through a pendant.
Oh no, definitely not.
That's happened to me before, and when you're kind of stopped in your tracks, and you've got to wait to order some more.
Going again, isn't
really
it?
difficult. You lose like the rhythm of what you're doing, and and you lose kind of your creativity a little bit as well. So.
Yeah, so absolutely essential that you've got things like this in stock. Well done, everyone. So your sterling silver wire there, $14.99. Now, I've got this gorgeous chain here. I love... Oh, no. Is it this? Yes, it's this one. Now, you could... Probably not with a 0.4, but if you've got any 0.25mm gauge wire, you could probably weave onto this chain and create what you've created there. I mean, the links are teeny, teeny, tiny. But an absolutely beautiful chain, nevertheless. Really, really silky chain that you're going to be getting here. This is one of our cylindrical round box chains that we've got here. It's 24 inches in length, which is a little bit longer than most of the other chains that we have here on Jewellery Maker. Most of the chains that we sell are 18 or maybe 20 inches. This is 24 inches in length, so a little bit longer. And it's got that lovely kind of drape to it. Diane and Kathy and Maker already coming through for this is £10.99. Really, really lovely chain. I mean, how could you use it in the design that you've done, as in attach the pendant onto it? I mean, how could you do that? Would you have to wrap wire around the chain?
No. If you had really fine wire, I mean, I can't see. Can I have a quick look at it? Like socially distanced, obviously.
Yeah, of course. It's very. The links are tiny, so I don't know.
No. And I have done this. Yeah, you would probably need a really fine chain.
Yeah.
And got to be really careful with the cutting of it.
Yeah.
As well. But once you, yeah, because they've got little tiny links and the holes in the links. So what you could then do is thread the wire through the little one of the little boxes.
Yeah.
And rosary link it.
Yes,
on.
yes,
And that's
exactly.
how you do it. Which is actually on this necklace. Obviously, it's a different chain, but this is how you could do it. In the chain.
Yeah.
Right, there we go.
Ah, I see.
Have added, yeah, I should have put it on a white bust actually, it would have shown it up better.
That's okay.
But I've got the rainbow there, I've got the red, the orange, yellow, green, and
lovely.
blue going all the way up. And you could do that with that box chain.
But you'd need a 0.25mm gauge
Probably.
wire.
I
or
would
featherweight
say,
hairpin, maybe.
I'm not sure if 4mm would go through.
I don't know.
It might do, but I would suggest, 0.25 you'd be better off with. You'd be safest with.
Yeah.
Give it a go.
Yeah, definitely.
You know?
Absolutely. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? You know, you find it doesn't go through the link in the chain, and you need to kind of get another chain. But you're always going to be glad to have 24-inch chains like this, aren't you?
You're not going to be wasting chain, are you? Because once you get the new 0.25 wire, then it will work. So
yeah. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Beautiful. Let's do a toggle clasp in sterling silver. Here we go. So great quality again. Let's pick these up. Here we go. So you've got your sterling silver toggle clasp. These are so good. I love how these are just no nonsense. There's no kind of bells and whistles. It just is what it is. It's a really, really simple toggle clasp. So simple to be able to use, especially when you've got a really lovely standout gemstone like the tanzanite that we've had earlier on today, which was set using a very, very simple toggle clasp. Exactly the same, actually, this toggle clasp as the one on the tanzanite necklace. So the tanzanite necklace here. Look, can you see there? On the tanzanite necklace, you're using a really, really simple toggle clasp. I think when you've got really standout gemstones like this,
you want to let them do the simple.
Yeah,
not the clasps.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
So nice to have that big gram weight though with clasps like this. I mean, it's obviously got a lot of sterling silver in it, hasn't it? Nicola's come through, Tracy's come through, well done. 1.7 grams of precious metal in a clasp. You know, when you consider there are lots of chains out there, you know, on the high street where you've got, and on the, look, on the jadeite bracelet that Cara made. Isn't that gorgeous? Yeah, gorgeous. Well done. $4.99 for your toggle clasp there. Well done. So how are we getting on, Caro?
Okay, so I've stopped where I was because what I'm going to show you is that if you have run out, if your wire does run out because you've done an intricate design, I'm going to show you that it's really easy. And I mean, you'll probably be thinking, well, yeah, it's really self-explanatory. But if you're new to wire wrapping, it won't be. So I'm just going to cut it off there with my really terrible pliers, which have got dints in the...
Oh, nice.
Really frustrating. So once... always squidge, my technical term, always squidge the wire down so that it is flat against it, okay? And then what you really want to do to keep it consistent, look at the way the wire was wrapped, go in the same direction. So if you can see there, it's really, really faint.
Yeah.
You might be able to see. But the wire ends going that way.
Yeah.
So you want to have the new wire going that way.
Yes.
The opposite direction. And then leave yourself, you can start a little bit further away, leave yourself a few millimetres.
Yeah.
Wrap around with the longer piece of wire for a little bit of time. And then wrap and you can just pull it through with your pliers. I use the bent nose pliers for everything. I love them.
They really get in there though, don't they?
Yes, absolutely. So what you then would do is you bring it up to the end of the last one and then cut it off by adjacent to it. Let's do it like that. And then squidge that down and you've got a seamless finish there. There we go. And you've got some, and then you can just carry on your wrapping, but nobody would know that it had broken or it had you'd finished your wire and added a new piece on. Nobody would ever know that. And then obviously in the chain, it's just purely rosary linking, like I did. I've shown you before earlier on.
Yeah.
And that's it.
Oh,
so that
thank
is
you
how
so
you do
much. Cara, that's so lovely. And you know what? Such achievable jewellery. And none of those techniques are really, really challenging. But it's about, I think, giving yourself the time and working with something slightly different, that flat wire, just different to work with. And it's so good that you've been able to work with it and kind of make it work for you.
Yes.
In this particular
exactly.
design.
And
It's
that
great.
is it. That's the perfect thing about it, is that you just make it yours, make it your own.
Absolutely. Gorgeous design. Love it. Absolutely stunning. Still got loads of this incredible kit in basket, so if you can check out as soon as you can, please, that would be absolutely amazing. Coming up in the next hour, we've got Green Zebra Jasper as your, well, they're here. Green Zebra Jasper showcase, absolutely gorgeous. We've got coins, we've got rounds, and we've got beautiful squares. We've got picture Jasper coming your way as well. We've got 2 bead scoops. We've got loads and loads and loads coming your way. Don't go anywhere. What an awesome masterclass. We'll see you in a sec.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity, and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Oh, dear me. I tell you what, we've got so much going on today. It's been absolutely brilliant so far today. Lovely masterclass from Caro, wasn't it? Wasn't that great? So nice to see that wire in action. So nice to see, you know, a beautiful design coming together and just how to use that gorgeous flat wire is just so valuable, isn't it? Right. So we've done a pearl scoop. We've done a big gemstone scoop. We've done 2 glass scoops. We've done scoops of scoops. Now it's time for the mystery scoop. Gee whiz, I feel like it's just a chance for us basically to give you a load more gemstones. But joking aside, the gems you're getting in this scoop are, well, the first gem I'm picking out of the scoop is amber. Yeah? The second gemstone I'm picking out, another amber. And another one. And another one. Look at the size of that, of that tiger's eye. Woo! It's like a handbag. Kambaba jasper. Lapis. Oh! Look at this. Whoa. Silver obsidian. Yeah. Smoky quartz. Yeah. More of your amber. More of your incredible, oh look, the gorgeous terra jasper there. What else have we got? Oh, wow. Look at these. Hello. Beautiful quality. Oh, wow. And then as I dig around, oh, look, more silver obsidian. More silver obsidian. More silver obsidian. These gems are such good. Oh, hello. There we go. Russian Amazonites. We don't know why it's a mystery. I think Tom basically has made so many scoops. He ran out of ideas and just said, it's a mystery. Caro's going to love this bead. Look at that bead there. Ooh. Ooh, what is it? Turquoise and pink. Oh, I Isn't it beautiful? I knew you were going to like that one. More of the silver obsidian. Gee whiz, there's so much in these. Oh, look at this pyrite. You little ripper. There's so many gorgeous gems. Oh, wow. So many great gemstones in here. Absolute. Oh, what on earth is that? What's that? Is that? That's never a blue amber.
Oh.
Hello.
Yes, it is. Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Wowzers.
Wowzers trousers. This is. Oh, and look, another amber. Lemon amber there. Gee whiz, there's some gorgeous gems in here. Gorgeous hematite. Yeah, beautiful. So many amazing gems in here. So yes, it is a mystery scoop, but I'm just showing them all to. Oh, look at this. That's frosted amber. Yes, gorgeous. Everyone's loving the name for this one. No, but I think we are in danger of maybe doing all the scoops today. But it is Super Scoop Monday. That's what it's like, you know. Here we go. So mystery gemstone scoop, 300 grams in total. Absolutely amazing. That is blue amber. That is blue amber.
That's
I
very
can't believe
lucky.
you're getting blue amber in here. Whoa, that is simply the best, better than all the rest. Here we go. So, Graphics Alive, 300 grams in your mystery gemstone scoop. Price point wise today, it's absolutely amazing. What's it going to be? I mean, there's so much amber. Oh my word, what is that? What is this one? I don't even know. What is this? Oh, it's one of those rainbow beads that Hannah Osborne had. Do you remember? Oh, hello.
Hello. They call them lights or something, didn't they?
They see me rolling, they see me rolling. There we go. So, back it goes. There we go. Right, okay, price, amazing, incredible, loads of people coming through. It's a mystery, $29.99. All I can think of now is Scooby-Doo in the mystery machine. That's all I can think of. Yeah, guys. So 29, that was meant to be Shaggy, that was awful. $29.99. Amazing deal for you today. Well done, everybody. What an opportunity. These are great, great, great gemstones, aren't they? So much variety. So much variety, and you're going to be getting lots of really cool things like your Terra Jasper, you know, which is a really awesome, affordable gemstone. Look, just like here. I mean, just incredible. There's all of your, well, not all of it by any means, but, you know, some of your gorgeous Terra Jasper. I mean, that's just so cool, isn't it? But then you get your real rarities. All these incredible ambers. All these incredible, you know, blue amber, being able to get some of the rarest of the rare. Gorgeous. Loads and loads and loads of your amber. I mean, look, I've got all the ambers there. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Ho! Beautiful. Well done. Sticking with the mystery theme. Gee whiz. Okay. Right. Here we go. Imagine a connector, threading and charm and loose gemstone. So imagine that, right? Well, where is it? Oh, here it is. I spoke to Hannah about this on the break. Here we go. Is it this here? Or this one? I know it's two separate bundles, Hannah. You told me that on the break. Which one is it, though? Is it this one or that one? Which one are we doing? Right. Right. Okay. So, this is another mystery bundle. And these are two examples of what you might get in these mystery bundles. They are very, very different. This one here, you've got all of the gemstones. What are these? They look like chair legs. They're incredible, aren't they? Amazing. Oh, amazing gemstones. Look, beautiful. Oh, yes. There's your gorgeous pyrite. And in this bundle, you've got these two gorgeous interlinking, what are they called? Circles? There we go, rings, thank you. Then you've got, sorry, my brain is absolutely fried this morning. Then you've got this gorgeous, these trilogy of beautiful connectors with Mixoconia and gorgeous genuine freshwater culture pearls. That's in that bundle. You've also got three gorgeous rose gold plated sterling silver butterflies. There's three of those. There they are in the bundle. You've also got gorgeous sterling silver and amber acorn. That's in the bundle as well. Gorgeous. And in this particular bundle, which I'll just move along here, this is the same code. You're also going to be getting threading material with both of these bundles, which we don't have here, which is just great. But you've got here in this bundle, which is the same code, same price. It could be this one. Okay, so you've got here your rose. This one here is rose gold plated sterling silver with cubic zirconia at 3 hearts. A gorgeous sterling silver skull with amber eyes. A gorgeous sterling silver flower with an amber stamen. Then you've got your yellow gold plated sterling silver mini little hearts. Beautiful little charms, which are there. Then you've got your, this one here's got abalone and sterling silver, and it's also got a gorgeous sliding clasp bracelet as well. So, same code, same price, but this is one example of what you get, and this is, sorry Michael, this is the other example of what you could get, and everything, oh sorry love, thank you Michael, and everything in between. So you'll get, I know, what a cracker. Ooh. So your So you're guaranteed a connector scoop, a loose stone scoop, a sterling silver charm scoop, and a mystery scoop. Oh, gee whiz. Basically, it's £7.20. Just get it. Wow. Look at all those people coming through. Absolutely amazing. So let's just look at these for a sec. These two here for £7.20. Yes, please. That's precious metal with amber. Absolumont. Yes, please. That for £7.20 is absolutely amazing, isn't it? Look at these gorgeous concentric, what are they again? They're rings, thank you. And your gorgeous, and your beautiful sterling silver and amber acorn. £7.20 for those two together, amazing. But you've got all of this with it as well, and with this one you've got all of this, so just incredible. Well done, everyone. Loads of people coming through to get this. Now I've finally managed to explain what it is you're actually going to be getting. Basically, it's a mystery. It's a mystery. Let's be honest, there are very few surprises left in life nowadays. Very few surprises left in life nowadays. Leave this as a surprise. Go on, sold out. You're right there, Michael. Just coming round to see.
Having a look, Carol.
Just having a look at the call screen there. Amazing. I've got flapjack in my teeth. There we go.
Right.
Green Zebra Jasper. I know, too much information, and that's just me. TMI. That's me. Watched a really interesting programme last night on the world's biggest cruise liner, the Symphony of the Sea. It can have over 6,000 guests on there.
Oh my goodness!
That's a lot of people, isn't it?
That's an awful lot of people.
It's a lot of people.
Far too people-y for me.
They cook something like 48,000 rashers of bacon every day. Can you imagine that?
Wow.
There's one chef that just does potatoes, and there's one chef that just does bacon.
Oh my goodness.
Can you imagine doing that? Anyway, Zebra Jasper coming your way. Gorgeous little showcase.
I've done it.
Coming your way. Soon. Also, it's basically a closeout deal hour. You've also got gorgeous picture Jasper. One of the big 2.5 metre strands of picture Jasper. It's going to go under 20 quid. I know, yeah, amazing. Probably even lower. No, I'm not joking. Amazing. So all of that coming your way as well. So you gorgeous picture Jasper. Okie dokie. Right, shall we? Ocean Jasper. Oh! These are gorgeous. Ocean Jasper. I love Ocean Jasper. It's got the most beautiful patinations that go across it. Beautiful striations. Each one is different. Oh, look at that one there. It's like a planet. Oh, gorgeous. This one here with all those beautiful little kind of almost nodules inside it. Giving it a really lovely feel. That's gorgeous as well. Looking like moss on a dry stone wall. Beautiful. Ocean Jasper is such a phenomenal gemstone. Mined in Madagascar can only be mined when the tide is out. You know, it's a really difficult gemstone to get hold of, but it is the mine is a tidal mine and it floods pretty much every time that there is a high tide. It should be £20.99. They're so tactile. They feel amazing. They're so shiny. Wonderful to be able to make beautiful pendants with these. Use them with your gallery wire. Use them with your bezel wire. Use them with the flat wire that you had earlier on, actually, in that gorgeous, in the gorgeous masterclass kit. £7 for you today. Well done. Which makes each one of these £1.75 a piece. You're guaranteed these sizes, by the way, and you're guaranteed 4. So that's great. So if you want to plan ahead with these pieces of jewellery, then you know, with these incredible gemstones in the jewellery that you might want to make, then you know, you go for it. Those two the same size. You could glue them together, couldn't you? Make a lovely pendant. Why not? Very simple idea there, but one has got legs, I think. There you go. £7 for you today. Well done, everyone. Ha! Loads of people coming through. Well done. Don't forget your 30-day money-back guarantee. Plus, only paying £3.95 P&P per order, which is wonderful. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Oh, love Picture Jasper. Reminds me of Indiana Jones. I'm yet to get my kids into Indiana Jones. Well, no, they watched the Temple of Doom, and the bit where the bloke ate the monkey's brains turned them off.
Well, that would have turned me off at that age. They're only littlers, aren't they?
Well, they're 5 and 7.
Well, yeah.
See, that's too, maybe it's too young. Raiders of the Lost Light, yeah, I don't think I could do that to them.
No.
With the opening of the...
there's some of them that are okay.
The Ark of the Covenant, when all their faces
when they're
melt.
taking their heart out as well.
They take out the heart, yeah. Anyway, back to the picture, Jasper. This brings to mind Indiana Jones, like antique maps. I love this gemstone. It looks like an antique map, doesn't it? It looks beautiful. Great gemstone for summer, don't you think, to wear with your linens?
Oh, yes. Perfect.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, you really painted a picture.
Gorgeous.
Excuse the pun.
Thank you with your picture, Jasper. But so wonderful to be able to make things like your lovely Mala style necklaces with these as well. Great for pearl knotting. Each gemstone has got such a beautiful kind of story going. Oh yeah, look at that beautiful recording. Isn't that gorgeous?
Oh wow.
And I tell you what, I'm always amazed at the price point we can do for these. $6.99 for 2 strands, $3.50 a strand. How wonderful's that? Yeah, all right. Gorgeous, well done. So you've got 225 carat strands there, picture Jasper. Absolutely gorgeous.
They look quite long.
Well, since they're 38 centimetres, I reckon we constantly under-promise and over-deliver.
Yes.
They're longer than 38 centimetres, aren't they?
Yeah.
Oh, I should jolly well think so anyway. Well done, loads in baskets there. Do make sure you check your baskets out. Well done. More people coming through. Text in as well. Have you got any snow? 78070. Have you got any snow? What's funny about that?
Yeah.
Is it snowing with you? Is it? Have you had a blanket of snow? Picture Jasper is such a great neutral colour. I don't know anyone else who doesn't like it. Liz, I think you're absolutely right.
Absolutely.
Gorgeous. Tina in Brizzle. Oops, classic mistake. Paul's TV to answer phone, forgot to catch up and missed loads of bargains. Old lady brain. You said it, Tina. Oh, Tina.
I'm with you there,
darling.
Tina.
Oh, do you know what? But that's Sky TV for you. Oh, what? The providers are available. Gorgeous, well done. Right, move on. Moving on up, I'm moving on now. Red Jasper. Oh, hang on, the knot doesn't work on this. I just pulled the gemstones off. I haven't broken the strand, but the gemstone. Oh gosh. Oh no, they're all coming off now.
Yeah, she's not happy.
Eyebrows are raising.
I don't want to get Hannah riled. She's already been absolutely fuming at Michael J. Wolf this morning. When Michael J. Wolf stated that Hannah, our amazing, hard-working floor manager, only works for 15 minutes per shift. Ooh! She threatened him. She said, I'll meet you in the car park after the show, Michael J. Wolf. I'll get you. I'm going to get you. I think I know who my money would be on, and it isn't Michael. So you got it, Red
Oh, Michael.
Oh, he's lovely. We love him. Red Jasper twisted pairs. 30 by 22 millimetres in size. Now, what would you do with gemstones of this kind of size? They're gorgeous, aren't they? Oh, they're gorgeous, aren't they? I love the patinations on these. And don't you think the fact that they're twisted as well just gives them a really lovely lustre? A bit like the wire earlier on, a bit like the flat wire we had earlier on. Just gives it a lovely lustre, doesn't it? Well done, $9.99. Janice, Annabelle, Brenda, Angela, Jackie, Anita. Well done to you as well. Fantastic. Well done, everyone. It does remind me of the flat wire you had in your masterclass, the fact that these are gently twisted. Yes. Ah. Who's this? Leanne! A bit of snow here in East Yorkshire. Just been out with the dogs. They're all wet with snowball legs.
Oh, that's going to be fun to clean
That
up.
sounds lovely.
Yeah.
Get the hairdryer out. Do you know what would... Oh, most dogs would run a mile if you got the hairdryer out. Is Bran afraid of hairdryers?
Oh, yes.
Oh, Bran's afraid. Oh, he's a lovely dog. Yeah, you love him. He's a big girl's blouse. But we love him.
That makes him even cuter then.
Oh, I know. He's such a sweetie. Gorgeous. Well done. Right. Oh, gee whiz. Okay, box.
Oh, I've just seen that you are watching closeout deals. I noticed that you had me on as Carol Ibbotson earlier on.
Who?
Just wanted to let people know I'm not Carol Ibbotson, by the way.
Who's Carol Ibbotson?
I don't know, but that's not me.
Who? Carol Ibbotson?
Yes. No idea, but
I'm Jewellery Maker.
Yes. I'm Caro English, not Carol. No L on the end of mine.
Caro.
If you could please correct that, thank you.
This is like our first show together. I'm starting to feel quite awkward. Matte gemstones, matte red jasper, matte white howlite. Oh, these are, I love matte gemstones, don't you, Caro?
Yes, I didn't
Caro
used to,
Ibbotson.
and I'm so very much into them now.
Yes.
But those are, look at them, they're just like, it's like they're kind of sucking all the colour out of the room. You know,
sucking the light, the light out of the room. We were talking about this earlier on, about the artist who's created the blackest black paint, which absorbs 98% of natural light, and it's just this black void. It's the most amazing colour. Cool. It's gorgeous. Oh no, my Cocker Spaniel loves the hairdryer, uses it all the time. Waking up in the morning. What's that noise? Going into your bedroom, and the Cocker Spaniel's like with his ears flapping, with a spaniel literally with a hairdryer. Wearing a toweling dressing gown. That's too far now.
Yeah.
But anyway.
I can't use the hairdryer in my house because my cats would be. I wouldn't be able to get them back.
Oh,
for
bless
hours. Yeah, they've not seen. Oh no, they have seen the snow now.
Yes,
once. Yeah, because it's only they're only babies, so they've only seen it once, and they did not like it at all.
No,
nope.
wow.
They stayed in most of that day.
Yeah, do you know what's very confusing? Very confusing for them all, isn't it? Oh no, we're on animals now, everyone. There's no going. Makes her all sleepy. Oh, the spaniel, I think she's talking about. Oh, I hope she's talking about anyway. If she's not, goodness knows who she's actually talking about. $15.99. There you go. For your matte gemstones. Ooh. My dog loves baths. He loves the shower. He'll sit there.
Oh, that's really cute.
He loves the warm water.
One of my cats likes the bath. Gets in it with me.
Oh my gosh,
yeah, he's such a weirdo, honestly.
Oh,
but
you know what?
He likes to come and kind of try and sit on my shoulder when I'm in the bath.
Oh, that's adorable.
Yeah, apart from the fact that I had to bath him on his own the other day because he came in smelling of petrol for some reason.
Oh no,
which was really worrying.
Sitting under a car,
I had to bath
maybe.
him, and then I spoke to the vet, and I hadn't bathed him properly. I had to do it with fairy liquid, or washing up liquid. As well, so I had to do it twice.
Oh
He
dear.
didn't like me very much.
Disgusted.
Yeah, he was
Fully
fuming.
Ocean Jasper mini cabochons here. Gorgeous colour. I love khaki green. Or as producer Liam, Jewellery Maker's top producer would call it kahiki green. Yes, because he can't spell. So khaki green, absolutely gorgeous. I love this tone. Memory wire. Gallery wire. Bezel wire, gluing these onto maybe your shibori ribbon, onto your backing foundation and seed beading around these. Amazing. Gorgeous quality. Gorgeous. Well done, everybody. $2.99 for your Ocean Jasper. Well done, everybody. That's a great deal, isn't it? You've got to admit. An amazing opportunity. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. 0800 644 655. Get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. You can, if you want to, download the app, can't you, Michael?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Here we go. Tap the app. Tap the app.
Hang on.
Tap the app. Here we go.
Hang on.
He's tapping the app. I mean, you don't have to. Just pretend. Anyway, $2.99. Just pretend, Michael. There's the app. Tap it. There you go. Well done. $2.99. Well done. Shirley's got to guest designer in West Yorkshire. I reckon that's Mikey B.
West Yorkshire.
Coming through to get those.
Yeah,
hey?
that's Mikey B, isn't it?
It is Mikey B.
Yeah.
Guest designer in West Yorkshire. That's Mikey B. Yeah. Amazing. Well done, everyone. Oh, what's Hannah got? Hannah's got all the stuff there.
They look exciting.
Oh, gee whiz. It's a Hayley Kruger with brand new kits. What has she got? Bezel wire.
Ooh.
Now, do you follow Hayley Kruger on Instagram?
Yeah.
She is literally...
Legend.
She's legendary, isn't she?
She is, yes.
So good and talented. Here we go. Blue Jasper graduated rounds. These are graduated from 6 to 14 mil. You've got there a necklace. Just restrand it. You've made yourself a necklace. And come summertime, this kind of colour theme, this kind of nautical colour theme, blue and white, is absolutely everywhere as people start wearing kind of nautical stripes or, you know, lovely white and t-shirt and a pair of blue jeans. It comes around every single summer, and I always want to make sure that you are prepared for it. So why not get these today, make this in readiness for spring and summer, which are very, very eagerly anticipated this year. Here we go! Just some sun.
It looks like that old pottery, you know, the blue and white pottery.
Like the willow pattern stuff,
Yeah,
yes.
absolutely. And I've seen quite a few people on Instagram recently who are going along the beaches and collecting. They do sea glass stuff, but there's also a lot of pottery that's coming up, and a lot of it's like this kind of colour.
Oh.
So how good would that be to kind of wrap some wire around something that if you kind of found it on the beach, and then make a necklace with those gemstones? That would be
absolutely
amazing,
stunning, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Wouldn't that just be gorgeous? Use this as almost the backdrop.
Yeah.
Or even stuff like Bristol glass as well, which a lot of people use in jewellery as well. You know, it's got those beautiful, kind of tones in there. Well done, Vivian, coming through. Sue, well done to you. Maker, Deborah. Oh, Picasso. Where are you? Now this is one of my favourite types of jasper. I love this gem. It literally looks like someone has just drawn over this gemstone with a charcoal pencil. It's absolutely beautiful. I love the there we go. Isn't it amazing?
Yeah.
It's just gorgeous. Look at that!
Oh, it is stunning, isn't it?
Such a cool gemstone. And if you don't want to wear white, you don't want to wear black, but you want to wear something which is kind of in between, this is what I would go for. You don't need to do anything at all with this incredible stand of gemstones other than restrand it, in my opinion, because it's got so much attraction just as it is. It's such an interesting gem. Yeah, that's it. And you will look at these and think, oh yes, I can see a face in there. I can see a beautiful rose.
Yeah.
What's that? It's like a pair of red lips.
Oh, I often hear Jenny say she sees faces and things and stuff, and I always do, not just in gemstones, in general, where it kind of, you know, patterns on the floor and like in wood,
absolutely,
knotted wood.
Knots in wood, yeah, definitely.
See,
But just by looking at strands like this, just by looking at gemstones like this, you're actively practicing mindfulness. Yes. You are focusing the mind. You're detaching yourself from everyday life, and you're just losing time and doing something so worthwhile that's so good for your mental health.
Absolutely.
Well done, everyone. $7.99
there. On the bottom of that one going round, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Looks like a boy with slightly kind of spiky hair.
There you go. Gorgeous. We very, very rarely have Picasso jasper. Yeah.
Do you see it, Michael?
Yeah. On the side. Gorgeous. Okay. Before we start seeing too many faces, let's move on. Is this Kambaba jasper? I'm wearing a Kambaba. So, Kambaba jasper. Love this gem. This gemstone's got the most beautiful green backdrop to it, and a really, really lovely size and shape on these. Yeah, they're really pretty, aren't they? I love them. And with Kambaba jasper, you do tend to get more rounded kind of inclusions, like beautiful nodules coming out of it. I'll see whether I can find it. Ah, yeah, there's a really good one there. Isn't that awesome? Beautiful quality. Beautiful quality, look at that, isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful Kambaba jasper, top drilled marquee shapes. 24 on the strand. 24 of them on the strand. Wowzers! That's goodness me. Wow. Yeah. But it's a closeout deal. What does that mean? It means we're very, very unlikely to get this strand back in stock. We're clearing the vault. Let's get that price point down. Here we go. All the way down, everyone. $6.99. Brilliant price crash there. Well done. 24 on there, Tom. I don't need to count them. There they all are. Well done. Don't waste my time. $6.99. It's written in black and white. Well done. $6.99. Stop fighting. There we go. So $6.99. Sharon, Paula. Well, no, it happens. Normally 25 past the hour. Normally 25 past 12, the wheels fall off. That's what happened yesterday, wasn't it, Michael?
Yeah, and people started texting in
Utter nonsense.
Gobbledygook.
Well, it was Michael's idea when the wheels fell off yesterday that everybody should start texting in complete rubbish. So we had a mixture of complete rubbish and people's favourite crisp flavour as well.
Prawn cocktail.
What are yours, Caro?
Prawn cocktail. At the
love a
moment,
prawn
but
cocktails.
I change all the time.
Do
Oh, what's
you?
this? Caught again shopping. Good morning.
Good morning, Carol, Caro, Michael, Tom and team. Hugs. Mikey B!
Yeah, you were busted, Mikey B.
Yeah, busted. Absolute busted. Mikey, you miss Hannah out. She's absolutely incensed.
Oh, Mikey. And at least you put my
She
name
said, tell
correctly.
Mikey I'm going to remember this. Gee whiz, Mikey, be afraid, be very afraid. She is aggressive. There's a
Do
reason
not
why
wanna cross her.
there's a reason why she's behind the scenes. Sass. $6.99 though. Well done, everyone.
I'm glad wheels fell off yesterday as well.
Yes.
Because my last show with Jenny, it completely fell
Did it
apart.
just dissolve into complete
couldn't
nonsense?
stop laughing. I did a Claire McDonald laughing thing.
Oh,
I couldn't stop.
Claire
I was
McDonald's
just-
the worst.
I know. I think she's kind of, because she's my mentor.
Mentor.
Yeah, I'm going to blame her.
Yes, let's blame Claire McDonald. Gorgeous, well done everyone, beautiful. Okay, next. Michael, you're wearing your basketball shoes again today.
Yep.
Hello. Is this the calligrapher's stone? Mariam Jasper, yes, the calligrapher's stone. Here we go. Sounds like some kind of Harry Potter thing, doesn't it? The philosopher's stone. Here we go. Yeah, Mariam Jasper. Oh, what you're looking at here. Brilliant. What you're looking at here is basically fossilised vegetation, which is basically turned to wood. If you get really nice and close, which Michael is doing, there we go, it looks like the scrolls of a gorgeous pen, the calligrapher's stone. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? It's got such depth and dimension to it, hasn't it?
It really has.
Yeah.
You can make some stunning earrings with that.
Oh, yeah, well, the shape of them really suits that kind of dangly earring shape, don't they?
And they're really good matched in size as well, so you can get some good pairs.
Yes. Absolutely beautiful. 95 carats of your Mariam Jasper. Gorgeous quality. Absolutely amazing. Price point on these today is absolutely phenomenal. Gee whiz. Incredible. $15.99. There you go, everyone. Absolutely superb. Well done, everyone. I love I love the bands you get going through this gemstone. So much beautiful movement. It's incredible, isn't it? This is what happens when you get vegetation which turns to stone. Made from the vegetation that was once in a prehistoric swamp.
Oh,
wow. There you go. How cool is that? Amazing.
That's
Why
so
not?
cool.
Incredible. Well done, everyone. 15... What? What are you doing, Tom? He is very tippy-tappy on the keyboard today. Tom is enraged today.
Tippy-clacky.
I think we all need to breathe. What is that price? That's a crazy price. We're literally making nothing but friends here. Friends, £8.60. There you are, everyone. What a great deal. Jewellery friends. Well done, Jennifer. Well done, Maker, Fiona, Rowena, Maker. We are literally losing money on this strand now. But do you know what? Stuff it. It's Super Scoop Monday. We may as well, hey? We may as well, Michael. I can't think of anything better to be doing right now than absolutely annihilating all the prices. Can you, Michael?
Not a chance.
Not a chance. Absolutely fantastic. Well done, everyone. What a great deal. Jane's got 2. Jackie's got 2. Well done to you, Gloria. Hardania. Well done to you. Amazing song.
Sheena.
Hey?
That's Sheena Easton.
No. Gloria, Gloria. I can't remember who sang it.
Oh, I know that.
Laura someone. I don't think it is Laura something. Hey?
No, it wasn't Elkie Brooks.
No.
I loved her.
Elkie, still alive.
Yes, I know, but when she was like, she
In her
came to
heyday.
Salisbury, like Salisbury Guildhall, which is where I live near Salisbury, and she came there. I didn't get to go and see her, but I used to love her.
Her
She
voice
was-
has dropped a lot.
Oh, really?
With age, apparently. My in-laws went to see her. Anyway, Elkie Brooks to one side with her lilac wine. Here we go. Don't question Tom's decisions, although it does look like he's lost the plot. It's totally lost the plot. Totally lost the plot. Laura Brannigan.
Ah,
there you go. Laura Brannigan. Thank you, Mikey B. Laura Brannigan, you are so quick. You're literally
Okay,
like rats up drain pipes.
Yeah.
Brannigan.
Not going to let us get away with it. Not really.
Not even the first name there. Brannigan. Oh, there you go. Gorgeous. Picture Jasper graduated plain rounds. Oh, they're beautiful. Graduated from 6 to 14 mil in size. They're absolutely amazing, aren't they? The great thing about these, of course, you've got your necklace. It's ready made. Can't believe it! Beautiful quality. I would definitely be doing some pearl knotting with these. What colour silk would you use with these, though? What would you use? Red, says Paul.
That would look good.
I like that idea. Black, says Michael. I definitely think
Like
something
your soul.
contrasting would be incredible. Gorgeous. What a maker. Margaret, another maker. Sylvia, maker. Oh, my word. So many people coming through to get these.
Really good
Well
for
done.
guys' jewellery as well, men's jewellery.
Yes, I think you're right. You know, a single gemstone on that gorgeous leather cord we had earlier on. Absolutely. Amazing. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Look at this. Look at your beautiful bracelets here. Michael's very kindly just indicated. Look. Oh, no, this is terrible. I can't. Stop it! Stop it! Oh, heavens. Right, $5.99. Well done. Picture Jasper from South Africa. Beautiful quality. Absolutely amazing. June, Maker, what don't you do? Oh, gee whiz. It was going to happen sooner or later, wasn't it? Oh, I love you all. I love you all. This is why they stopped us doing 5 hours on show. This is why they turned it into a 4-hour show. They had to turn it into a 4-hour show because 25 past 12, everything falls apart. Everything. I can't work in these conditions. I can present for 5 hours. That's absolutely fine. You're not going to get much out of me in the last half an hour, though. You know, and that is something I'm very honest about. Well done, everyone. $5.99. Oh, dear me. Well done, everyone. Love this natural gemstone. Gorgeous. Well done. It's a good job people are still coming through, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, dear me. Here we go. Right, what are we doing now, lovely? Oh, fancy Jasper. These are lovely shapes. Yeah. Oh, look at that. I mean, that's like an oil painting. It's beautiful. The kind of colours you're going to be getting here, they're kind of those heritage kind of oil painting colours that were used many moons ago to create and were dyed, and the pigments would have come from the earth, from nature. You know, you didn't have synthetic pigments back then. These kind of reds, these kind of lovely kind of oxidised reds. Oh, I just love it. Everyone's talking about kind of alcoholics and marbling at the minute, aren't they? It's a really big kind of medium which has come back in. I know guest designer Laura Binding's really into our alcoholics at the minute, which is great. And these kind of patterns that you get over here are very much like the kind of patternations you can expect in your alcoholic pieces. I love the shape of these. They're so lovely. As gorgeous pendants. Beautiful centerpieces to gorgeous bangles as well. Amazing. Always been $12.99. Let's do a brand new low. On the strand you get 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14. No, what am I doing? No, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. Literally. And I've got to go home and do homeschooling for the afternoon. Oh my with a year 1 and a year 3. Here we go. 69 pence each. 39 pence each. $6.99 for your incredible fancy Jasper today. Well done.
Oh, dear Wes. I can't take it anymore. I know, it's just awful, isn't it? Oh, so affordable at just £6.99. Well done, everybody. Loads of people coming through, lots of people checking the baskets out. Gloria is through again, well done. Laura Brannigan sung that song, if you're wondering and not knowing. It's an amazing song. Anyway, so gorgeous colours here. And it is those gorgeous kind of heritage colours, those deep, dark greens, those deep, dark kind of greens as well. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Well done, everyone. And do you know what? You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. So by all means, if you want to get 2, 3, 4 of these, get them home, decide which one you want to keep, send the others back. Well within your rights to do that. What would you do with these gemstones, Cara? Because these are big statement pieces, aren't they?
Yeah, and statement jewellery is very in at the moment. So,
yes.
Yeah, I mean, I would just restrand it.
Yeah, for
because
sure.
Because they're all so beautiful.
They really are, aren't they? They've all got their own personalities going on there, haven't they?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, gorgeous.
It's a really gorgeous strand.
Yeah.
Actually, with the knotting in between.
The knotting's really nice, isn't
nice,
it?
Yeah. Not so sure about that colour. I would re-knot it
No,
myself.
I'd go for a different colour as well. I'd go for a different colour. But of course, because it's threaded onto so many strands, look at the size of the drill holes you're getting as well. Amazing sized drill holes. Ooh. Very, very generous indeed.
Amazing.
Yeah, gorgeous. Yeah. Right, start by. We've got a little selectiono here of gorgeous green. So we've basically got 3 star buys back to back here. These are absolutely stunning. You've got here green zebra jasper, such an awesome, awesome, awesome selection of gemstones. We've been talking about beautiful oil paintings in the last opportunity, and I think what we've got here is almost like a pastel drawing. Can you see here? Beautiful pastel drawing of a horizon. Ooh. Isn't that gorgeous?
It's so pretty.
They're so pretty, aren't they?
Really unusual.
Do you know what? On one of our sister channels, Sewing Street, there's an amazing felt artist who's a good friend of mine, lovely lady called Delphine Brooks, and she does lots and lots of landscape paintings, if you like, with felt. This reminds me very much of that. It's got those kind of the inclusions have got like a woolly texture to them. They're not pin precision like Botswana agate. They're kind of wibbly wobbly, aren't they? They're absolutely beautiful. You've got that really, really lovely kind of blended quality going through them. I tell you what, the light blues look like they've got chatoyancy. Maybe they do. I'm not entirely sure if they do or not, but they definitely have got that lovely kind of. Yeah, they definitely do. They've got more of a kind of fleck to them.
I can see that.
So we've got squares, we've got coins, and we've got beautiful rounds that we're going to be starting off with. I've never seen your green zebra jasper before. I mean, this is so good.
Sorry. There. See?
Carol Ibbotson.
See?
We definitely need to change that. First name and last name completely incorrect. Well done. So green zebra jasper, we'll change it, don't worry, darling. Green zebra jasper rounds, here we go. They are all so different. Ooh, wow. They're beautiful, aren't they? And you imagine these in maybe a Marla-style necklace.
Oh, yes. That
Do you know what? I'm going to get a picture of a Marla-style necklace up because I think it's... I mentioned it a couple of times today.
Yeah, I was thinking that with the picture, Jasper, you had up earlier. I was thinking that would be really good.
Yes, absolutely. Let's get a picture up of a Marla necklace. I mean, so it's basically to Buddhists what rosary beads are to someone who's Catholic. And I've got a lovely image here. Here we go. Lovely image here of a Marla style necklace. It's basically knotting in between your gemstones, using lots and lots of gems. On your traditional Marla style necklaces, you need 108 beads. But you can do half Marlas, you can do Marla style bracelets, it's entirely up to you. You know, it doesn't need to be, you don't need to absolutely have 108 beads on there, but you do need to kind of maybe think about including a tassel on there, maybe some marker beads, which are your larger beads on there as well. But these, I think, would be perfect.
Sorry. No, I know of a couple of really good people who do Marlas on Instagram. If people wanted to have a look at them.
Yeah.
There's one called Marlas by Maddie.
Oh, nice, okay.
And she does beautiful Marlas, and there's another one called Rocky Mountain Marla. And both of them, they're both in the
incredible.
States, and they're both really lovely ladies as well.
Yeah.
I'm in groups with them on Instagram. If you can check them out, you'll see some really, really good inspirational designs for malas.
They are lovely, and it gives the gemstones a space to shine. Rosemary Wheatman, one of our Wall of Fame entrants, beautiful mala necklace there, you know, on a Buddha. You can't get much more zen than that, can you? No. These are $9.99 today. On the strand, you're getting approximately 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, about 39. So, you know, get 3, 4 strands of this. You've easily got enough to make your own mala style necklaces. It's $9.99 for the strand. I would absolutely be adding these onto my order, and I just love the way these look. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Oh, here we go. So we've got the Instagram page of Rocky Mountain Mala. Oh, wow.
Yeah, she does some really beautiful. She's called Lindsay, and she's such a sweetie, yeah.
From Colorado, where the Rocky Mountains are.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
So she's, yeah, she really does some beautiful...
Those gemstones look exactly like zebra jasper, don't they?
It really did, yeah.
Wow, that's incredible, isn't it?
Probably is.
Oh, beautiful. Gorgeous. So they've got such a lovely kind of moody, stormy look to them as well, haven't they? But then these lovely little areas of bright kind of light blue just kind of cutting through the gemstone as well. Neil's got 3 of these. Well done. I mean, you're clearly going to be making lots of malas and lovely pieces, but even stretchies, gorgeous. I only tune in for the wheels falling off. So Smuffy. Do you know what, Smuffy? God love you.
It's good for you.
At least you're honest. Yeah, I know, the wheels do fall off on a regular basis, normally about 12. Sue in Edinburgh, imagine not knowing the guest designer's name. Fear not, heads will roll, Carol. Sorry, I mean Ms. Ibbotson.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, dear me. Whoever Carol Ibbotson is, she's got amazing figures today. There we go. Amazing masterclass, amazing inspiration. Oh, there we go. Let's do the coins, shall we? Yes. Here we go. So beautiful coins. Here we go. Beautiful. Oh yeah. Now look, these blues are wonderful. They've got a lovely quality to them. Oh yes. They do look like a horizon, don't they? They do look like you're looking out to sea almost. Or if you're in somewhere like Norfolk that's very, very flat, and you're looking out on miles and miles and miles of coastline, and then the sea in the far distance. Gorgeous quality, isn't that beautiful? Green zebra jasper puffy coins, 10mm puffy coins you're going to be getting here. Absolutely stunning. Gorgeous, with that beautiful kind of sea kelp green as well going through there, which is so nice to see in a gem. It's got a really interesting lustre as well. It's not like a shiny, glossy lustre like you'd expect to get from maybe, oh, I don't know, the beautiful jade that we had earlier on. It's got a bumpy surface the gemstone's got here, isn't it? Just gorgeous. Well done. So Jasper, all the way from South Africa, well done. Loads of people coming through already. Price on this is amazing. Here we go. Enjoy. Here we go, everyone. Oh, yes, enjoy. Maker, Liz, Anita, Jane, Maker, Linda, Louise, Elizabeth, Jane. Loads of you coming through. Well done, everyone. £9, 99 pence. Absolutely brilliant deal for you today. Well done for your green zebra jasper. They look great, don't they? So much you can do with these, and coins are great. If you wanted to make little gemstone rings with these, they'd be perfect, wouldn't they?
That.
Yeah,
absolutely.
So pick your favourite one.
Oh, look at that.
Isn't that pretty?
Yes.
Or maybe in a lovely pair of cufflinks. Very simple to be able to make rings with these, wouldn't it?
That would be really nice. Cufflinks. Because it's kind of darker colours, which is what men gravitate to more than...
Yes.
Yeah.
Gorgeous quality. Well, unless you're my husband, and he loves pink. Absolutely loves pink, bright pink. Anything's bright.
I think it looks really good on a guy pink.
Yeah, it looks amazing.
Yeah.
Like, he loves fluorescent colours. I don't know, maybe he's slightly colourblind. I don't know. Love him. Yes, back in the 90s. Global hypercolour T-shirts. Yes, when he gets sweaty, he kind of starts to go a different colour under the arm. Oh, do you remember those from CNA? From CNA. That was a very strange phase, that was.
They had it on that programme that's all about the 80s in America. Was it the Goldbergs, I think it is?
Yes.
They had it, and they had one of the teenage boy in it wearing it, and he was sweating. And
it was such a disaster.
It was so awful.
Here we go, with gorgeous... Oh, now look, this one. These are kind of slightly lighter. Maybe because you've got more surface area on show, I don't know. Yeah, they're stunning, aren't they? Oh, look at those stripes.
Oh, they
I
really
love them. So basically, you've got your zebra jasper, which has been dyed this gorgeous kind of greeny blue colour. And of course, you'll find certain areas of the gemstone picks up on the dye more than others, and you get those bright, light colours. They're gorgeous, aren't they? 230 carats in total. Again, nothing to stop you making rings or cufflinks with these either. They'd work, wouldn't they?
Oh,
yeah.
yes.
Great
Lovely.
size.
Really nice.
Yeah, it's so different as well, and you'd be able to make them so inexpensively, considering that they're only £9.99. Here we go, on the strand, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. There's about 33 on the strand, approximately. So, you know, 33 rings, that's 30 pence each. 15 pairs of cufflinks. Gorgeous. Yes, why not? Really popular, this one. Guest designer Mark Smith's doing makes for men on Wednesday.
Oh, that'll be good to watch.
That's
something
exciting.
I'm going to be branching into for my own business soon.
Really?
Yeah, I've been collecting strands from
what kind of
here.
things do you want to make?
Probably I'll do men quite like macrame, but thick.
Definitely, yes.
Thick cord. Stretches are really, really popular.
Yeah,
even like the
definitely.
most basic things, but they are so, so popular.
Yeah.
But then I've got things like we did ages ago, sterling silver skulls, spacers. So I've got
yes,
quite a few
of
of those. So there's a
course.
lot of things like that I've got and been collecting all the bits to make up into the...
That'll be so exciting. I can't wait to see what happens with that. That's going to be great, isn't it? Well done, everyone. And then, endless necklace, 2.5 metres of picture jasper. Now, brace yourselves for this, basically, because this is going low. You've got here 2.5 metres of picture jasper. This is such a cool. Whoa, look at that. It's such an awesome gemstone. Isn't that brill? I mean, just phenomenal. Phenomenal. It's got so much going on in there. You think you found your favourite one and then you spot another one. The sandy colours, it's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Just gorgeous. You know, just very simple memory wire bracelets, memory wire bangles, memory wire earrings. I mean, you've got 2.5 metres of this incredible gemstone. So much. Loads of people coming through. Sharon's got 2, Shirley, Liz, Maker, Susan. Absolutely tons of you coming through. Well done. Carat weight wise, 900 carats of picture jasper.
But the rest doesn't look real. Do you know what I mean?
I'd agree with that, yeah. Definitely. Well done. £4.99 for 2.5 metres of gemstones. Isn't that just incredible? For a tree of life, can you imagine this?
Oh, wow, yeah.
Wouldn't that just be beautiful?
That's crazy prices, though.
Yeah.
I don't get when our prices go so low on gemstones. They're gemstones.
Exactly. Even when you consider that, yeah, we get better deals because, of course, we can commission 300, 400, 500 strands of something.
Yeah, but
for 900 carats of a gemstone, you would never expect £4.99, would you?
Really wouldn't. This is something that Mother Nature has made.
Yeah.
Taking it out, it just doesn't make sense to me.
It's crazy. It's completely natural as well. Well done. Huge congratulations. Loads of people taking their baskets out. Well done, everybody. For £4.99, your incredible picture jasper chips today. Well done. Don't forget, you get your 30-day money-back guarantee. You're only paying £3.95 P&P per order as well, which lasts for the whole day. Coming up on the mid-show, we have got, oh my word, brand new Hayley Kruger bezel kits. They look incredible. I can see gorgeous bezel wire. I can see loose gemstones. Oh, she's an absolute wizard when it comes to gemstone setting. So she's going to absolutely love that. I'm back with you on Friday with the Mineral Man. Is that right? Wow, fantastic. With Alex, the Mineral Man. Talk about the wheels falling off. Oh no, I love him. He's gorgeous. He's got to keep him in check. Yes, he's very naughty. Really very naughty. But we do love him, but he is so naughty. But tomorrow you've got Zena and you've got Claire McDonald tomorrow as well, who's been given some absolutely gorgeous kits to work with. Michael's obviously going to be here as well. When are you next with us, Caro?
I don't know at the moment.
Oh.
No. I'm not sure.
Sometime soon.
Sometime soon, I hope.
Hopefully, that would be lovely.
So, yeah.
Thank you so much for making the arduous journey in. That sounds like an absolute nightmare. Bless you.
No, it's fine. It's all right. Bless my dad.
So lovely to work with you eventually.
I know. I'm so excited.
Gorgeous. Me too. And it's been so lovely. Fantastic masterclass. Fantastic kits. Fantastic energy as always. Don't go anywhere. You've got the most amazing masterclass coming up with Hayley Kruger. Gem setting, looks like we've got the Dremel as well and some amazing moo cutting coming up as well. It's going to be a phenomenal show, and presenter Jenny's going to be joining you as well, so that's going to be loads and loads of fun. But thank you so much much, guys, for joining us today. Make sure you tune in for Hayley's masterclass, which is coming up just after the break. There's tons and tons and tons of great deals, and by the look of it, they've got 4, 5, maybe even 6 kits. We'll see you in a bit. Thank you so much, Caro.
Thank you.
See you in a bit.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just 1 P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity, and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just 1 P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals and, of course, all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome, you're
watching Jewellery Maker. My name's Jenny Cleary and we are delighted to bring you another fantastic masterclass. This time we're ramping it up a couple of notches and we are going to learn how to make very professional finished jewellery. And of course our teacher leading us into these incredible demonstrations and indeed taking over this masterclass in this hour is the one and only jeweller, Hayley Kruger.
Hi, darling. There's so much paraphernalia and tools and equipment. I'm so excited. So I was a bit flustered there. Beg your pardon. I'm so excited for this show.
We are excited. No, she's not slow cooking a stew or a nice spiced cider, which would be nice. Well, yes, absolutely. Stick some apples and some cider in there, a little bit of cinnamon. We'll have a jolly old time. No, we're not doing that.
No.
We are, in fact, going to be bezel setting today. Let's have a perusal across the jewellery that you are going to learn how to create. It really is beautiful. Now, these are insane, Hayley Kruger. But tell me, okay, these look difficult. These look like I'm going to a silversmith and I'm buying these, and I know that I'd pay about £80 or £90 for them. So be honest, what level of a jewellery maker do I need to be at?
So with these are the first level stone setting techniques.
Okay, so right from beginner level?
Right from beginning. What will be an advantage is if you've got some idea of soldering. But if you don't worry, because I'm going to give you some really good information as we go through this show today. And we've got the DVD as well that will help as well.
I'm definitely going to be wearing some of this jewellery today, and I'm not sure whether you will ever see it again. Just so you know, I'm going to put it out there right now. If you love these pieces and you want to get involved, then don't forget you can always message us. You can text us in. It's 78070. Start your message with the word JM Studio. You can also get through to us on the app. On the bottom right-hand corner of your app, there's a little emoji, not an icon that says message. Send us a message in that way, or if you're watching us on www.JewelleryMaker.com, click Watch Us Live underneath, send a message to the studio. We're going to be bringing you some really exclusive kits, and they are going under £40, and we're going to work out how much it's going to cost you to make the pieces of jewellery, because these are really easy to sell on too. Now, my producer Paul's saying he thinks it's under £6 a piece, which is incredible. Now, yeah. You're going to sell that for at least £80. You go to a silversmith, they're beautiful, aren't they? Now, there's 3 ways that you can shop with us here at Jewellery Maker. You can get yourself on the phone lines, 0800 644 655. You can shop online, it's all the W's at .jewellerymaker.com. The Groove Rider's here to shout the quickest way.
Set the app!
Yes, sir. You can download it in all the usual ways. You can pay with PayPal, debit card or credit card if you want to come shopping with us today. I think we're ready to shop. Michael, are you ready to shop?
Yep.
Are you ready to shop, Hayley?
I'm always ready to shop.
Gallery crew on the camera, are you ready to shop? Crew them. Yes, everybody is ready to shop, so let's go. Let's bring you a beautiful kit. Let's start with MGXC94. Now, you are getting a lot of silver in here, and I want you to just think about how much it would cost you to get this silver elsewhere. I think it's only fitting that I should be wearing one of these rings. Which is the nearest one to me? They're ever so far away. Wait there, I'll be back in a sec, so. I'll be back in a minute now. I'll be back in a minute. Wait there. Here I am. I'm back now. Oh. Hello? Can you hear me? I thought I'd knocked my battery out. Someone should take my batteries out. Now, have a look. You're guessing, and I'm wearing a ring. Look at them. Oh, I love it. So you are getting 3 Mexican turquoise, and you're getting a strip of bezeling silver, and you're getting, you get 2 strips of silver.
Lots of silver in these kits.
Now, you have got, this is like the square, what do you call this? The square silver?
Is that a square wire or D-shaped wire, that one?
D-shaped.
Yes.
Never rewind that and look at that face again, okay? I can really, that's why my kids say I'm an ugly crier. Did you see the chin? They laugh. If I ever cry, my kids burst out laughing. And they're like, sorry, it's just your face looks so ugly while you cry. And then we all start laughing. Not me, I'm crying inside. Have a look. You get 3 beautiful cabochons. You've got a lot of silver. These kits are going under £40. And let's just have a look. So it's called Oval Oyster Turquoise. Now, you've got an Oyster Turquoise cabochon. I've never seen Oyster Turquoise before. Ever in my life.
Nor had I. I love them.
I love them. You've got like coppers in there.
Yeah.
See, mine are a little bit, look at, they're gorgeous. Then you've got, so you get 3 of those. Then you've got, your, hang on, it's going through.
There's bezel strip in there.
Silver DY, yeah, 1.5 millimetres. You get 30 centimetres of that, and your bezel strip, 25 centimetres.
Yeah.
So, you know, I mean, if you're searching elsewhere, you're going to pay about £20 for that on its own, just that one, and the same with that. But we're going to give you the entire kit for under £40. You'd be paying something like £20 outside of Jewellery Maker for any kind of cabochon like this too. It is of course a brand new kit. It is our masterclass kit, so we always give you some really wonderful brand new kits. They are going under £40, I promise you. And we're not going to mess around too much because I know that you want to get to your masterclass. So please make sure you check out baskets fast. MGX C94. Let's go straight to your price because I got to let you know, approaching half the stock has already gone. Aren't they gorgeous? Oyster turquoise. I've never seen it before. $34.99 and you've got super value. But I think you already knew that, didn't you? You got a great amount. I wonder what the gram weight of this D-shaped is on its own. Now let's have a look. How many pieces of jewellery, Hayley, do you think you can make out of this one kit? I mean, obviously you can make 3 pieces out of the cabochon, but I think you might have some of the D-shaped wire left over.
Yeah, I think I did. So I made... The one that you're wearing has got a single band.
Yeah.
The one with the round cabochon has got a double band, and then the little ones, the little what is that stone there?
The stacker rings.
The stacker rings.
Yeah.
That's got 3 bands in it, and I still had enough for 1 more band. So there's a lot of D-wire there.
You get a lot. We're looking at obviously a lot of jewellery.
It depends on the size that you're making.
There's your double band, yeah.
So you might get a little bit more or a little bit less than that, but you're certainly going to get at least 5 bands out of it.
Now that means 5 rings, 3 with gemstones in it. The rest obviously would be without because you've only got 3 gemstones, which would be $6.99 for 5 bands, yeah? Which means you could make a really great profit out of this. Hayley's going to show us how to do it, so please don't worry. Hi Jenny and Hayley, love you 2 ladies. I can't wait for the show, and that's from Julie. Julie, mwah. We just filmed a DVD, and Hayley, we had to stop looking at each other because for no reason, every time she looked at me all serious, I was going... And we had to keep, like, Bruce was like, you keep looking at each other like you're going to burst in. We just did. There is no better teacher than Hayley when it comes to basic soldering. She taught me the basics, and I'm now an extremely addicted. Deb Briggs, who we know from Facebook, is a wonderful jewellery maker.
and progressing all the time. And it starts at the beginning, and so hopefully that's going to help you too. So.
My gosh, they are stunning, says Mandy in Derbyshire. Now one more. You're loving this, we're loving it too. That ring is amazing, it's sparkling, it can be seen through the screen. I'm looking forward to seeing Hayley's demo, and that's from Mrs. Christmas, Victoria in Hertfordshire. I'm sorry I'm doing that, it's because there's a glare on my screen. Now, thanks. Oh, you were putting it there, it was me, Paul, sorry. It's me, don't you worry. It's me, it's not you, it's me. Now, so many of you have got this in a basket. Oh, we're approaching limited stock. Hazel's got 2. This is going to sell out any second now. Well done, everybody. I'm glad that you've all got yours. Isn't it? Oh, there's a Jewellery Maker with 3 in a basket. If you don't check them out, you've got absolutely no chance. Honestly, please make sure you're quick. They're beautiful, aren't they? Aren't they stunning? We've got 2 more kits to bring you. So the next one along, BYXC71, that's BYXC71. Now this one you get one D-ring. Do I get the bezel as well, or just the one D-ring?
Bezel on every single kit.
Where's my bezel? I'm missing a bezel. Never mind, I've got another one. Here we go. So you've got bezel, and this time you're getting 2 round oyster. I'm a little bit obsessed with these oyster turquoises because they're so summery, aren't they? I love them. So we will try and identify the pieces of jewellery that Hayley's made with this one. But you've got, again, oh, there we have it. Where's that? I need to be wearing that. It's lush. I can't decide which one I like the best. Hayley, you sell your jewellery. Oh, sorry, you're just having a microphone issue, I've just seen. I'll be honest. Isn't it beautiful? You think it looks like mosaic opal, says Paul. Do you know, I'm not going to disagree with you. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. Isn't it just wonderful? Bezeling wire and D-shaped wire. Phenomenal. Those are the wrong cabochons going around and around. Hang on. Those are the wrong cabochons. Wait there. Here we go. Hello, ladies. I'm obsessed with Hayley's work and Jenny's energy. Oh, thank you, Gillian. You're gorgeous. We're obsessed with you, Gillian. We're obsessed with you. I will try not to get the fits of giggles with Hayley today. I think that was the funnest DVD I've ever done. We literally just kept looking at each other and going...
But we're getting better at being more controlled, she says. Let's hope
but
it
you
remains
looked
that
at
way.
me and then I thought, why does she keep... Stop looking at me. I can't hold this one.
Well, you're
Interesting.
interesting.
But I was doing this. So when you buy Hayley's DVD, which is launching on the 25th of February, and you see me do this, it's because I'm trying to keep my face from cracking up for no reason. She was just looking... You know when your mate looks at you in a certain way and you just can't not laugh? That. Now... Let's match the price for you. So many of you already, quarter of the stock's gone, just so you know. What amazing, amazing kits. You can sell this jewellery on as well, Hayley, can't you? You're back in the game. How much would you sell, for instance, the ring with this one in? So you've got 2 cabochons, you've got enough in here to make a lot of bands. How much would you sell the ring that you made for this one?
So, sorry, that one's got the double silver. I would probably sell it for a minimum of about £55.
Gosh, that's cheap!
Yeah, maybe even more.
In Cirencester,
55
darling.
to 70. I know, but I'm
People
thinking...
pay there, they've got money.
120.
Darling, you realise you live in the Cotswolds, don't you?
Yes.
I'll tell you what. Now... So, profit maker, anyway, whether you're going to be selling that for £50 or not, because you've actually got loads left over as well.
Yes,
and don't worry, it's an easy technique. Hayley's going to show you. If I feel like I could do it, and I could definitely solder, you can absolutely do it. That oyster turquoise looks like the earth from a... I agree with you. Is Liz... I've never seen... Have you seen the oyster turquoise here at Jewellery Maker before? Because I never have. And I'm really enjoying it. Yeah, I think it's gorgeous. It's absolutely beautiful. £34.95 takes it. BYXC71. I need you to know that 3/4 of the stock has gone of the kit. With you both on together, it's going to be a great day. Thanks, Leanne. What a gorgeous thing to say. Thank you. We'll try not to get the giggles today, Hayley.
We can't promise, though.
No. You're doing it again. She does this look, right, and you think she's all good and studious. She's that friend at school that always used to get you in trouble because the teacher always thought that they never did anything wrong. That right there, that's you, I can tell. And you're secretly really cheeky, and she just looks at you a certain way and you can't, and then you look innocent and I look back. I'm glad Hayley brought her lunch with her. I know, yeah. It's not stew, unfortunately.
I know.
$34.99. I slow cooked a lovely chicken soup though the other day. That was delicious. I'd have brought you all some.
Oh.
Now let's give you another option. So, Hayley, these cabochons, are they trickier or just as easy to set, even though they're smaller?
Oh, they are a little trickier, and
Okay.
only because it's a bit fiddlier to hold. But I'm going to talk about about them when I do my demo. I'm going to demo on the bigger cabochon because it's easier to see. But you can actually use the excess, because they're so small, we're going to cut our bezel strip up. And you can use the little leftover. So you're actually, the strip that you get in there, you can use that for other things.
You thrifty crafter, I love it. You've got the D wire. I want to know the gram weight on that D wire. I expect it's quite hard to. But I don't think we've got it, but we can try. So it's 925 sterling silver D-shaped wire, which is 1.5 millimetres. You get 30 centimetres of that. You've got your bezel strip again, 25 centimetres of that. But we have got a very special collection of Larimar, a gemstone exclusively from the Dominican Republic, a gemstone that you collect. Now imagine, you'll go and look at the depth of the edges on these, of course purposely selected for these kits. Larimar is going to be a big seller for you in the summertime, and you know that we have loads of information on this incredible gemstone. Also, you can go across to Gemporia and have a look on their gemstone directory. This is such a unique gemstone. It's only found in the Dominican Republic, and it was named after the chap who discovered it, his daughter Larissa, and the word for the sea, Del Mar. So he fusioned them, and here is Larimar. Now, this is a really, truly tropical gemstone, and it's always so popular in the summertime. I think this one's going to be a big seller for you, I really do. Whether you're going to make post and butterfly back earring studs, whether you're going to be putting these in the stack of rings like Hayley did, you have got 5 Larimar gemstones. You've got all the silver as well. Already half the stock of this, already half the stock has gone. This is Larimar. It's so, so, so exclusive. Half the stock has gone. This kit, I think, is going to sell out the first. Now, the other kits are both limited stock. Both kits are limited stock. Now this one is definitely going to go limited quicker. QEX C54, £34.99. Loads and loads of you there. Going to be a giggle-tastic afternoon, laughter and learning. Great way to spend my day off. Oh, Miss Janet, you have a good day off, won't you? Cup of tea, maybe it's snowing outside. Don't go out. Don't. Stay in your slippers. Liz says, hi JM family, giggle away girls, what fun. That's from Liz. Liz, I don't know what it is about her face. She looks at me in a certain way and I just crack up. It's the cheekiness.
It's the face, so I have to say, you crack me up as well.
Well, let me tell you, good job we never went to school together. I love Hayley, me too, even though she's a rascal. I watched her on your shows and now I am hooked on soldering.
I love
you too, Jen. Oh,
thank you, Claire.
Thank you, Claire, my darling.
Yeah, that makes it all the worthwhile, because soldering can be a nemesis for people. But then once you have that breakthrough and you just have a few good tips, you're on your way to do all sorts of amazing things.
Absolutely, and it does make you feel like a professional jeweller.
Yeah,
the jewellery that you create is just like I would see in a jeweller shop window.
Absolutely.
One of those really quirky, cute, bespoke, on a cobbled street of Brighton or in the Cotswolds kind of jewellery. It's really expensive looking and I love it. And I said to you earlier when we were doing your DVD, I would buy this jewellery.
Yeah, well,
I was trying to steal it, but I was trying to...
What's also amazing is our buying team have been working so hard to coordinate and with the factories and to get them to get in these amazing products. So we've got amazing cabochons, we've got amazing silver, we've got amazing findings. So it's a combination of technique and the fantastic materials that means that we have professional looking jewellery. So brilliant.
Now we've got some other other kits to bring you, but we're going to go to the demo first. So you don't want to finish all the kits? You want to go to the... We're going to start the demo. Are these new kits or are these ones with just the new kits? Sorry, I don't know why I'm confused.
So those, I think, are actually for the afternoon, for the 3 p.m.
Oh, they're the Mookite ones. Yeah. We've got Mookite Showcase coming up for you later, and every strand is going under £10. At 3 o'clock... 4 o'clock, and at 3 o'clock, Hayley is going to be giving us more demonstrations. If you go anywhere, you will miss out dramatically today. So we're going to start our masterclass. If you've got the ability, please hit the record button on your TV set. If not, don't worry, because this show will be repeated after it's complete, and it will be going across to our YouTube channel. If you haven't done so already, please click and subscribe our YouTube channel. Of course, you can also join us online, www.JewelleryMaker.com. But for now, it's time to sit back, relax. Only if you've checked out your kit, though, because all 3 kits are now limited stock. I'm just loving that I've got this ring on. It's definitely a bit of me. Well, it is now. Hayley, please teach us something we did not know.
Okay, so Right, well, first of all, what I'll talk about is, you kind of touched on it already, Jenny, is that in these first kits, there's a variety of sizes of stone, and they've each been set and sent with 5mm thick, or deep, rather, bezel strip. So here I've got that bezel strip. Now, 5mm deep, if I'm using one of these round stones, what you have to take into account is when you push the metal over the stone, is there going to be too much metal? And even with that stone, which is quite substantial, we could trim a little bit off. But I'm just going to show you some of the little teeny tiny cabochons that we had in there. That's definitely too much, okay? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to trim off the excess to set the bigger stone, and although I won't set the small stone, what will be left is a little bit of a thin strip, and that can be used to set any smaller cabochon. So don't throw away any waste that you've got, because you might use it. So what I'm going to do is, you can measure. So if you've got a caliper or a ruler, let me grab my ruler. So now here I've got my ruler, and I definitely, you're looking at the curvature of the stone. Now some stones will have a different depth all the way around, but if I just roll my ruler about there, I know that about 2.5 to 3mm bezel is going to be sufficient to catch that stone. So if I look on the little bit of bezel that I've got here, and I mark out, let's say 3, because we might need to file some of it down if we don't cut it straight. So 1 to 3mm. Now what I would suggest is don't cut your long strip of bezel all down to 3mm unless you're doing big batches of the same stone, because you might find later on that you need a deeper bezel. So at least you've got some spare. So there we go, I've marked all the way along, and I'm going to score a line and cut that down. So you can score with any tool that's got a bit of a sharp point, and I'm going to use my probe, but you can use a pin or a needle. I always carry pins and needles in my tool bag, but all you're doing basically is scratching a line into the surface of that metal, so that that's your guiding line for cutting. If you go a little bit wrong, don't worry too much. And then I'm going to cut that strip with some tin snips or some sheet cutters. So going very steadily. Don't allow the scissors to close completely, because that's when you get that little jagged cut. Here we go. All right.
Now, Hayley,
So
can I
now-
pause you just
Of
for a
course you
second? I'm
can, yeah,
so sorry.
absolutely.
Now, this kit has gone limited stock.
Okay.
Despite that, we're about to do something, because
No.
the buyers just rang through and we got the price wrong. It was actually an error on the system. We're taking the price down.
What?
Everybody that's checked out, but it is limited stock already. And I've got in unchecked baskets Hampshire, Somerset, Leicestershire, Cheryl, sorry, I said your name, Buckinghamshire, Wiltshire, Angus. There's a couple of you there. We're going to drop the price. The buyers just literally rang through. I'm so sorry to have interrupted.
I'm sure nobody's going to be worried.
Let's do it quick, because I know that they're going to want to get back to this. Oh, we're putting a nice, we're giving you a nice £7 discount, but we're limited stock already. So you need to make sure. Lorna's come through, Jodie's come through, Cheryl's come through. Now there you go. £27.99, 20% discount. I'm so sorry, we had the price wrong, and we just wanted to make sure you knew. Right, we are now over allocated. That means that we've got more in baskets than we have stock of, so please make sure you're very, very fast. I'm so sorry. There is a queue on the phone lines now as well. It's about 2 minutes long. If you could just bear with us. I'm so sorry that we had to, we gave you a little treat, but I'm sorry that I had to interrupt Hayley. Please, Hayley, forgive me.
Well, that's a pretty good interruption. We'll take those kinds of interruptions.
All right.
So I just want to show you, now that I've cut off the excess of that top, if I hold my Larimar there, that is the bit that I cut off. That is perfect as a bezel for the Larimar. So keep those scraps. But what I'm going to do now is I'm going to form this around that stone, the round stone, the bigger stone. So you want to make sure that one end is nice and completely straight. So again, with your tin snips, cut as straight as you possibly can, because that's going to be one of your solder lines. Flatten it down to make sure it's nice and straight, and then you can start to form it with your D-shaped pliers, okay? So the amazing thing about D-shaped pliers is they've got a curved section and a flat section. You put the curved section on what will be the inside of a ring or a bezel strip, and you start to, I twist my hand to create the curved motion, but you might do it by moving the bezel strip. So you can make it as tight a circle as you want, or you can make it as broad as you want. But if it's not quite right, you can open it up a bit and continue. If you go smaller, you can actually usually stretch it up a bit more as well. So if you have your stone to hand, you can almost use it as a guide for your eye, but obviously you're not going to get it spot on the first time, but you never know. So you want a little bit of an overlap. And then I bring that down to the stone, and I'll push that over the stone. What I want to be careful of not doing is pushing it that way onto the stone, because I'm not going to get a true reading of how big I need to make it. So using my fingers to pinch it in, but without pushing it over the stone, where I've got the join area, trying to make sure that there's minimal gaps. You want it as snug as possible, but a small gap is actually okay, because if it's really tight, when you come to put the stone into the setting, it can actually get jammed. But the snugger the better, really. So using a marker pen, I'm actually just going to draw or scribe a line there, and that's on the outer side. And again, I'm going to get my sheet cutters. You can just about see where I've drawn that. Let me reinforce that. Double check, and I've got that right. Yeah. Okay. So no, I haven't. It's always worth double checking.
We're just going to pop some of the tools that you need on your screen, so look out for those.
All right, so when you cut that, I would suggest you cut that just on the inside of that line, because that way, if you cut it on the other side of the line, you might get a slightly smaller bezel. And then what we'll do is we'll bring this together and just double check the size on the setting itself. So bring it together with your D-shaped pliers. And now when it comes to soldering, one of the golden rules about soldering is a good join. So we should have a fairly good join because we've cut nice straight lines. And you want to make sure it lines up neatly. And if it doesn't, if it bounces a bit, you can do a bit of an overlapping there, and it should come together nicely. Make sure that you don't have a step when you look at it from the side, but now we're ready to solder that. So I'm just going to bring in my solder equipment, and we will solder the bezel. Okay, so what I have here is I've got a soldering block, and that's to solder on, and that's a protective surface, and it's also will bounce the heat back up into my project. Actually, I'm just going to flip my baking tray over so you can see a bit better. There you go. And what I'm going to need, I've got my pickle in my slow cooker. So the pickle is a solution that will clean the metal once I've heated it up. The reason why I'm mentioning that now before I get started is because you want it at a low temperature. And that is because it works more efficiently at a low temperature. So get that set up first, and then once that's set up and it's at a nice temperature, once you solder it, it will be right and ready for when you need it. The next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to cut myself some solder. Now, have I got the solder to hand?
So you want some solder, don't you? Which
yes,
we've definitely got on the list. It's the solder sheet.
Got.
Yeah. No, solder sheet, not silver sheet.
But you can use silver paste if you have that. And silver paste, some people prefer it. It's a preference. So if you've got silver paste, absolutely go for it. I'm using hard solder to begin with, and always use hard solder at the beginning of a project. It's the highest melting temperature, but it doesn't mean that it's the hardest to work with. It just means that it is slightly stronger, but it also means if you're going on to do other soldering and you've used your hard solder already, if you then use a medium or easy solder, the original joint that's made of the hard solder won't run. So there is a good reason for that. So now I'm going to get some flux. So an important part of soldering is your good joint, which you've got. You need your flux, which is a fluid, gel, or borax is also useful, is a substance that you put on the surface of the metal, and that guides the solder and tells it where to flow, and it also protects the surface from burning. So I'm putting a little bit on the inside and the outside, and I'm using liquid flux in this instance.
We've got it in, it's in my box number 5, just for my producer's reference. It's handy flux, but you can also use the Argentine flux if you want to. They're coming in for you now.
So when you're soldering anything like a ring or a bezel or what have you, a nifty technique is to put the piece of solder underneath the solder joint. So what I mean by that is sometimes you might be tempted to solder it that way up, but if you have it so that the solder sits on top of the joint sits on top of the solder piece, it will draw the solder up into the joint.
Will it flow upwards, will it?
Yes. Solder is actually, when it's in its flow state, it will be drawn to the heat, so it's not gravity related at all.
Or flux, but kind of flux related, yeah? Or not?
If you don't have flux, you'll know it because it will start to melt.
Okay.
So flux is more to do with protecting the surface.
Okay.
So this is a really good technique for, it would be difficult to balance solder on that if you had it the other way around, but also it just pulls up and it fills the space really nicely. So that's that. You've got your solder in place. Now we're going to actually solder it. Now bezel strip is very thin. It's about 0.35 or 0.33 mil thick.
Okay.
So it's very thin, which means it's quite vulnerable. So if you keep your heat there too long, it could be a disaster.
Will it blob or will it just?
It will start to melt.
Okay.
Yeah, but it is fine silver actually. Bezel strip is fine silver.
Oh, is it really? Okay.
Yes. And so
is that why it's so malleable?
Yes, it makes it softer and easier to push over the stone. So we're getting our torch on. So the hand torch. These ones, nice safety version. With any kind of soldering, you want the sharpest flame you can get. So I have got lighter gas in here, so butane gas.
The torch is on our website, so don't worry.
Fantastic.
But we have got the torch for you. Oh yeah, it's here, we have got it.
Yeah, good.
It's in number 34 or so. I'm giving it you now and we got the paste. Sorry, Hayley, please continue.
That's great. Okay, so be careful not to smother the flame on it, but you do need the bright blue part to touch the piece, and keep it moving around, and just watch. If it gets too orange and scary, take it away, but there we go, super quick. Did you see that pop up?
Yeah, it's very satisfying.
Very
it literally
satisfying.
Goes zip, and that's it.
Because it's really thin, it happens very quickly. And as soon as the solder flows, take your heat away.
Okay.
All right, so now...
So your torch is... Really? Okay. Yes, I thought... Okay, so that's going down to under £20 for you today, which is shocking and wonderful. All you need... It comes with a stand, which is great, by the way. All you need to do is, the little cigarette lighters, the refill things, the cans that you get from the shops where everything's £1? That's how you do them. Or you can get them from the garage, when you go to get your coal and that.
Or the supermarket.
Or the supermarket, yeah. £19.99 for this, that's a brilliant price for this torch.
It really is, yeah.
I thought it was always £39.
I've used loads of different torches in the workshops that I've taught in my studio as well. And this is the one that seems to have the most efficient flame.
Everyone says that, yeah.
It's got amazing safety features. And if I've run out of gas and the other ones are playing up, I know this one is the most reliable of the lot.
There we go.
Yeah.
There we go. Now, what's been tagged by me? Where's it? Oh yeah, that was me. I did. Yeah, I started putting my name on stuff that I want to take.
Don't blame you, Jenny. I don't blame you.
It's a good torch. I'm you know, trying to perfect my creme brulees right now. We have got the solder in the sterling silver solder in paste form for you as well. So we're going to pop that on in a mo. Yeah, I'd say that was not right. Our producers knew. Paul, he just went, was that right? Everyone's going mad. And I was like, I'm sure that's always £39. Are you? Or not? Have I gone mad? Or is £19.99
good price?
£19.99, is that the normal? He's taking it off. I'm going to stop talking now. That's what I'm going to do.
Don't look at me. I did a demo.
Oh, dear me. Oh.
All right, so once you've got your bezel soldered, you want to make it round again. So you can form it around your stone, but a ring mandrel is quite useful to get it round again for obvious reasons. So just use your fingers to bring it down to a nice rounded shape. But because a ring mandrel is a tapered tool, flip it round the other way as well. And I'm just gently going that way round, because what I don't want to do is I don't want to stretch it out and make it bigger that way yet, unless I need to. So now that it's reshaped, I'm going to take it onto my stone. There we go. And just test it over the stone.
So it should fit with quite a gap. How much gap have you got over it?
There's not a massive gap. The real test is if it goes in the other way, because if it goes in easily that way, that's good. If there's too much of a gap, that will create, when you push it over the stone, it will create some pleating and some
And it'll rock, won't it?
And it will move, yeah. So I'm happy with what I've got. There's a slight area on the stone where it's not perfectly round, so that's fine. Here's one I made earlier, so I'm going to see which one is best, and I'll go with that one there. So so you can spend some time playing with that, but they're both actually perfectly fine. Now, what I'm going to do next is I'm going to solder that to a base. So in this particular case, I'm going to use a little bit of copper sheet, but you can, of course, use silver sheet.
We've got silver sheet. I'm trying to look for it, scrabbling around in my boxes here. Where is it? Where's it gone, like? Where is number 7? Don't seem to even have anything that says 7 on it. I think I'm going mad, everyone. Oh no, it's all right, it's underneath. I have gone mad. It's my fault entirely. So you get 3 different densities, don't you? Is that correct? Of the silver sheet.
Oh no, that's your solder.
That is my solder. That's solder.
So that's an example of the 3 different easy, medium and hard solder.
Okay, so we've got your solder sheets on the screen just now. We have got some sterling silver sheets as well, and we've got some copper sheets. We will bring that to you. KXE T72, so that's 3. Now, you literally need like a crimp tube's worth each time of this, don't you? A tiny bit.
Yeah, so like the pieces that I've cut here, what we call pallions, they are minimal. I mean, they are probably 1 mil by 1 mil, but they do vary because it's not an exact science. So these are them here, and you can barely see them, particularly on here. But if I put my ruler there, they are teeny tiny.
Yeah, teeny weeny ones.
Which means you get a lot out of those sheets.
There we go. So you're using copper at this point as a sheet. We have got some on the website. We're trying to find some for you to put on screen, but you can use silver sheet too.
Absolutely.
Our silver sheets actually sold out ahead of the demonstration, so a lot of you have been shopping ahead. We will find some for you and we'll bring it on. We've definitely got copper sheet in stock. So we'll find some for you. I'm so sorry again, I've interrupted. Please continue, Hayley, darling.
Now, what I want to say first is when you solder your sheet, the the bezel to whatever sheet you're using. If you're going to hammer texture it first and make sure it's completely flat once you've done that. But the other thing is you want to make sure that the bezel itself is completely flat and flush with the sheet. So if you turn it like that, ideally you hold it up towards some daylight or your light source. And if you see any light coming through, you'll need to spend a bit of time filing or using some sandpaper to get your bezel even. If you've cut your bezel strip down, as we did, one side will be your factory produced side and one side will be where you've cut. Use the factory produced side down against your metal sheet because that should be a nice clean flat line. Where you've hand cut obviously won't be quite as smooth and flat. So what I've done here is I've cut a little bit of sheet, and you'll probably think, well, why is it so small, that piece of copper sheet? Because there's a very good reason. First of all, I'm going to cut the excess away eventually, but the most important reason is the more metal you have in a project, the harder it is to solder. So especially when you're doing bigger projects, and I've got a pendant there which was a bit troublesome, but we'll talk about that later on. You're going to need even more heat, maybe 2 torches or what have you. So often when we have students where I teach elsewhere, they often say, well, it's not working, and they've got a whole extra bit of copper or silver that they haven't trimmed off the piece. They've just used the stash that they've been given. So cut it down to the size that you need, and it will be much easier to solder it.
Oh, okay. Perfect, thank you.
If you do a big piece, there is a stand, and we do have that stand, which is that right there. It's the tripod with the mesh. And if you've got a big piece, you can use that for that.
I'm going to just get my tripod together.
Yeah.
This is KCG X96.
Yeah. I will reference that again when we have the other kits, because there are a few kits that is really good for, and I actually really did use, and it made such a difference.
Do I put the gauze on top of the weighty bit?
Yes, you do. Yeah, it's almost like a barbecue.
I think we could perhaps might be a dual purpose.
Wouldn't that be nice?
So this is great, by the way, $6.99, and you know, you can use it with lots of different mediums.
You can, yeah, you can do.
It doesn't come with a Bunsen burner, Bruce. No. Haley and I are banned from science anyway.
We would be, wouldn't we?
We definitely would be.
Well, you certainly. I think you would be the instigator in that case.
I think you'd be the one that started it and giggle. You'd be the one that was giggling along and then pretended they had nothing to do with it.
Yes.
We got in. I did actually get expelled for lighting the gas taps at school.
Did you?
Yeah. They didn't have anything attached to them. I just lit the whole thing. Terrible, isn't it? I wasn't allowed in science after that.
Gosh.
I know.
Yes. Definitely a fire starter.
Well, I was just a little bit crazy. What can I say to you? I think I had a condition that was never identified at the time. No, I definitely did. No, there's no point now, is there? I've learned to deal with it. No, you definitely need...
Were you and Bruce at school together?
Sorry? No, we weren't, but someone set off your gas taps as well, did they? It must have just been a thing that us crazy ones did.
All right, so what I've done is I put my bezel strip onto the little piece of copper, and I've actually added flux on there. So it's really, you can see how much liquid is in there. There's quite a lot. So before we put the solder in place, we're going to dry that out. And that's simply because there's so much moisture there that when we bring heat to it, now to dry it out you need a softer flame. So adjust the oxygen hole at the front by reducing the amount of oxygen in there, and that will take out some of the moisture without burning or heating up your silver too much or your copper too much. Can you see how it's gone a little bit crusty? So what that is, it leaves a residue of the flux, but it actually takes out the fluid. So now I can place my solder in position, and this is when you can have some tweezers to hand, and also your soldering probe is quite useful. So the smaller the pieces, the better, and space them out. Now I'm putting them on the inside, because if they're on the inside, when the solder draws out to the outside, you don't have big lumps of solder there. They're on the inside, and you have less to clean up, So it's a much more efficient and neater way of soldering it. Okay. Oh, I've heard something fun, something good.
Price coming down on your gas torch. Yes, it's gone back up. But there we go. There we go. It's going back down for you, don't worry. Big amount of the stock has gone for that gas torch. And by the way, all of our kits are very limited stock. Did the Larimar one sell out entirely? Do I have one left? There's a few. There's a few, a tiny handful. Larimar kit coming up. It was our lowest price kit, and we did take the price down. So we did. We got told that. So that's coming up on your screen. Sorry, Hayley. Please continue.
Not at all. So what I did was I spent a bit of time nudging the solder into where the bezel meets the sheet. So basically, it has to touch both parts that are being soldered together. If it's away from it, it's likely that it will flow away from where you need it to go. So I'm now going to set my torch back to the sharpest flame that I can get and the biggest flame that I can get, because it's really what I need the hottest torch that I can get. Here, the most dominant piece of metal is your copper sheet. So we're focusing on the copper sheet, and we're going to move our torch as much as we possibly can. If we focus too much on one area, then that is likely to cause something to melt. So keep it moving. Keep an eye on what's happening with all the metal. Is it looking really orange? Take your heat away, move it. Okay. Okay, so keep it moving. Oh, it's doing a bit of a poltergeist on the block, so I'm just holding it down.
There is a poltergeist here.
Yeah. And don't worry, copper can take longer. There we go. So
it's bubbling.
It's bubbling. There you go. Can you see that flash of silver around it there? Okay, so once it's all the way around, you can take your heat away. Sometimes you will get some gaps. It happens. It happens to me all the time. And it could be that either there just wasn't enough solder in that spot, or there was a little too much of a big gap. The bezel wasn't straight. So when it's cooled down, you can just nudge the excess metal to meet it. Or you can, then we're going to pickle it, because you can see it's really dirty. Pickle it so that it's clean. That's a golden rule. Always pickle in between stages, and then go back and solder it again. So once that's done, I'm just going to, so I would ideally pickle it now, but I want to quickly show you what I would do next. I'm just letting it cool for a moment before I touch it with my hand. And the way I do that, which is nice and quick and efficient without quenching it, is to put it on a steel block. So I want to cut away the excess of metal around there, and you can do it with some tin snips. Be aware that tin snips can warp your piece, so be careful not to allow that.
They're quite a strong, hardy old tool,
yes,
aren't they?
Yes, they are. So if you feel like it's happening too much and it's going to distort the setting, use a saw frame rather, but you can definitely use your tin snips. Now, whether you want to have it right close up to the wall of the bezel, if that's how you want your design to be. If you're sawing, you can saw closer if you're able to, but leave a tiny little lip, and then you can file that away. So be careful with these excess bits here. They're pretty sharp. There we go. And then you can get your big file. Have I got my big file? Let me just check. Oh, there we go. So you could either use your big file or your needle file, and just go in one direction only, by filing all the way along. And be brave, because I know it's very tempting to think, oh, I don't want to go too close, but when you're filing, don't file like that so that you scratch the bezel. File at a slight angle, so you're only touching the base metal there. You're not actually touching the bezel strip, and that way you can get as close as you possibly can. The aim is to make it so that it looks like one smooth continuous piece of metal. And I'm just going to see if I can grab one of my previous samples. if you look here, the way it's been filed is, it looks seamless. It looks, even though you can see the copper strip, it looks like it's completely smooth. So that's what you're aiming for there. So I'm going to leave that for this, and then we've got so much more to talk about in the next demo.
Yes, we have at 3 o'clock. Join Hayley for more. Thank you so much. Now, we're going to give you a kit rundown. We're going to give you the item number and the price, and I'm going to give you some stock updates, hopefully. Now, the most limited is MGXC94. That's MGXC94 for my director. £34.99. It's called Oval Oyster. And you need to check out, we are over allocated for this one massively. So if you don't check out, a lot of you have missed out. Manchester, Essex, Suffolk, you need to check out. Maker on the phone with, there is somebody with 7 in a basket. If you don't want, if you don't check out, I don't think you'll get them. Katrina, Jodie, West Midlands, De Sèvres, Nottinghamshire, Wiltshire, Vale of Glamorgan, Merseyside and Sussex, you're all yet to check out, and we are over allocated, and there is a Jewellery Maker with 7 in a basket. Just check your baskets if you can. The next one along, I'm wearing the ring of, just in case. I love it. Isn't it fun?
It is like a globe, yes.
I love it. I think that is beautiful. You're so clever, Hayley. $34.99. You get the 2 strips, one of the D wire, one of your bezeling wire, and of course you get huge cabochons. They're the ones that are spinning around now. 3/4 of the stock. We are approaching limited stock on that one, so a little bit more opportunity on that one. BYXC is 71, but of course we are certainly very limited for QEX C54. That's coming up next. It was an extra special treat for you because we didn't realise that the price could be lowered. The buyers rang through and said that it could. $27.99. We have got. I'm gonna read out. We are so over allocated it hurts. We are very, 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 very limited stock. We don't have enough to go around. So, Tyne & Wear, Nikki, Hampshire. I've got Tipperary. I love tips. Warwickshire, Lancaster. I've got Lincolnshire, Wiltshire. Somebody with 2 in a basket. De Sèvres, Kent with 2 in a basket. Not all of you are going to be successful, so now is definitely the time to be checking out. We are so over allocated on that one, which means that there are far more in baskets than we actually have stock of. If it's telling you that that's sold out when you're trying to put it in a basket, try giving us a ring, because our call centre can start now taking out of unchecked baskets. That said, it means that your baskets are not safe, and our call centre are now taking stock out of your baskets. It's just a wish list when it's there in a basket. It's not safe and it's not secure. We can't hold it for any moment at a time. QEXC54 is your item. Go for that now. We're going to give you the bezel setting DVD. And I actually think there's a piece from this DVD right in front of me, isn't there? Is that right? Is that piece from the DVD?
No,
but
it's very similar. Yes, there's a, it's that one. I think is an oval one, and this is a teardrop
right.
one.
Yes,
yeah.
You're true. We're talking about that there. Look, Hayley is. Who did you do this one with? Somebody that didn't get the giggles, did you? Somebody more professional? I can't remember.
Yes, it was me.
Oh, just on your own. How dare you? No, in fact, you speak the truth. So, the introduction, then moving through to soldering the strip, measuring the bezel, soldering the bezel, filing the bezel, soldering the findings, setting the stone, and the tools and tips. There are 7 sections in this DVD, and of course you already know the price, $4.99 for a whole hour of uninterrupted Hayley. Like I said, Hayley has got a new DVD launching on the 25th, which is a Thursday, and we're going to be launching a brand new jewellery making table for you. Hayley's already secured hers.
Well, I hope so.
Now the DVD, I can't wait to actually see that, because me and Hayley did get the giggles, and you can see me we're doing the face at each other where you're not allowed to laugh, and we're like this. You know, like where you're in pain, where you just want to laugh. $4.99. I don't even know what at, because it wasn't. I mean, there was nothing particularly funny, was there?
It was just.
We're just naturally hilarious people.
Yeah,
that's just what it is. £4.99 is your price for this one, and it is, of course, with the wonderful Hayley. Now, Manager's Special coming up for you. Oh my gosh, have you seen the hearts in here? Oh, is this brand new, this one? I've not seen the whole heart, the hearts with holes in it. I've never seen this strand with the holes. The hole, yes, the hearts with the holes in. Look. Hello,
Oh,
I
wow.
love those. And it is going to be Valentine's Day, Hales. We better get flowers, Hayley. We better get chocolates. Just in case, I've had a card today which was lovely. In case anyone's wondering whether I'm materialistic over Valentine's Day, the answer is absolutely big fat yes. And who doesn't like getting Valentine's presents? I love it. Do you like getting Valentine's presents?
I don't like the cheesy stuff, but I like the thoughtful stuff. Don't give me a red teddy bear. I don't want that.
You don't want that?
No.
Okay, fair enough. I love that. I'll take the chocolates, the flowers, the lot. Just any kind of attention is fine.
Yeah, attention's good.
Now, you've got 1,007. Do you know what? If you're a jewellery maker that loves jewellery making, obviously, because you all are, and somebody got you this, that would be very cool, wouldn't it? Something for your hobby. That's
Yes,
perfect.
See, that's thoughtful
That's
because
better,
you can use it, yes.
That's thoughtful. Now, we are going to go to a break. We have got Mookaite coming up for you today, all going under £10. They're individual items. That's at 4 o'clock. We've got loads of things. We've got so much going on. Hayley is, of course, continuing to be with us all the way until 5 o'clock. So, we will see you after this.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Hi everyone, it's Mark here with some incredibly exciting news. Now, some of you may know that on Saturday the 13th of February, it's my birthday. And I couldn't think of anything I'd rather do than be here sharing it all with you. Now, this show has been in the planning since before Christmas, and I'm just going to give you a quick rundown of some of the items that are going to be featured. In the 9 o'clock hour, we're going to be launching a brand new tech glass bead to me called the Silky Bead with some incredible kits and demonstrations. In the 10 o'clock hour, because it's February, it's my birthday, we're going to be having an amethyst showcase, which producer Tom has kindly put together for us. Now, between 11 and 1, it's complete takeover. We are going to be having brand new shell pearls. I was asked, as it's your birthday, Mark, you can have whatever you want, whatever you want. So I have decided on shell pearls, 10 brand new shapes, never seen before on the channel, incredible kits, bundles, and an amazing demonstration. There's also going to be a new product. I'm really excited. I'm desperate to tell you, but I can't. I really wanted to keep it a secret. In that 11 to 1 2-hour slot, we're going to be launching a brand new, never seen before product. So for 49 people, my age, I will be 49, we're going to be launching a coffee morning workshop. So you'll all bring anything you have at home. There's not going to be any teaching involved. There will be questions and answers, any problems that you might have, I'll be there on hand to deal with. But it's just a really nice way of getting people together, doing something they love, drinking tea, obviously eating cake, and there'll be a few little surprises thrown in as well. So that's Saturday, the 13th of February. Join myself and lovely presenter Jenny from 8 in the morning right through till 1 p.m. Kits galore, brand new products, amazing Zoom workshop. It's going to be epic, and I can't think of anyone I'd rather to share it with than you. So we'll see you then.
a manager's special coming up for you. It's coming up in a few moments' time. We have got a little bit of a Valentine's theme running through these. There's hearts and flowers, I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie to you. Look, you've got these little cute little button flowers too. I've never seen this one. Is it brand new, this box? Those are flowers. I don't know if you can see it. I'm going to be showing you this in depth a little bit later, but I did get quite excited about it because I thought, what a great Valentine's gift for our jewellery makers. Should still be there in time for our jewellery makers, you know, to receive. So if you're watching now with a with your other half, and they are a jewellery maker, they might be giving you the eyes. So, you know, get them something lovely that they can make and create out of.
I also think that it would be a fabulous gift for somebody who's a teenager who hasn't seen all their friends at school, but they want to make stretchy bracelets or gifts for them.
Definitely.
Because, I mean, they have all had a bit of a difficult year and it's odd
so
year.
hard.
So this would be such fun for them to hand make something and then gift it to their friends.
It will. It absolutely will. Now, you're right, it is hard, and I think it's hardest, you know, for a lot of the kids out there. Not hardest, but a lot of either the much older people or those that are just, I mean, because, you know, those school years, especially the last year, your GCSE year, is the best year,
It's all about your friends, isn't it? Yeah, and your
and it's really hard.
So.
I've obviously got a GCSE, Max is doing his GCSEs at the moment, although I've just had a notification that he hadn't logged on to one of his lessons. He did log on this morning, but it is snowing outside, so I reckon he's in the garden with the dogs. That's coming up soon. Now let me show you. These are all individual strands, but they're all going under £10, and they're mookites. I know why we were laughing earlier, because we went into Kath and Kim.
Yes.
Didn't we?
Yeah, we
Look
did.
at mine.
Yeah, we did, mate.
I've got one word to say to you. Mookite Showcase. No,
Yep,
not
that would
bad.
do
So
it.
we're doing Kath and Kim. Paul doesn't know Kath and Kim.
You don't know,
Got one word to
Look
say
it
to
up.
you, Paul. Netflix box set. Now, we're going to start, though, by giving you... Oh, we are going to go... I thought we were doing a couple of items time. I get it out, I put it back in out, shake it all about. Whoops! I pulled it too hard and it exploded. Don't. Okay, come here to me. Now this is my favourite strand. This is my favourite strand on this one. I love them. I don't know.
they're fun.
You could put a little gemstone in the middle of them, couldn't you?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
I just think they're great. I've never seen anything like this. But you could, do you know what you could do? Lark's head knot straight onto either
Yes,
side
you
and
could.
just make a, you know me, I love a wish bracelet. Could be a love wish, couldn't it?
Yes, that would actually look amazing. Or you could even do some amazing seed beading around it or through it or what have you. I'm sure there would be...
You could.
You know, give it to each guest designer and they'll come up with something completely different.
Which is what I love.
Yeah.
We could use these like this. Yes, back of the neck, Bruce does it again. These are so cute. I think, Hayley, you could actually put loads of these in a waterfall pair of earrings, have lots of them, because they're quite lightweight. But don't they look lovely next to each other?
Look how
I think
cute
they're
that
fantastic.
is.
I'm a big fan. Now, this strand is only available in this box, just so you know.
Oh, wow.
Now, I'm also going to show you the flowers, so stay there, because yeah, aren't they cute? Aren't those cute? You can only really, it's hard to show you what they look, do you know what I mean? I love
They're quite
those.
substantial, those flowers, actually, aren't they?
They're gorgeous, and you can use them in sort of sequin way, or if you put them up this way, you've got all of that wonderful colour. So you've got a lot to look forward to with that strand. You could do wirework flowers on your, you could put these in with your Tree of Life designs and just put some flowers in it.
Or amazing little hairpins.
Definitely, we love a hairpin, don't we? Now, then you've got more hearts. Then you've got more hearts. Look at them. Aren't they lustrous? You've got a lot of iridescence there. Look at the gold and the purple. Yeah, I'm loving those. These actually combined with these in an earring.
Yeah.
Then you've got this wonderful. See, I love shapes like this. You could bezel these, Hales.
Yes, you could actually. Yeah.
They'd be a good practice for your bezel because they've got lovely edges to them.
Yeah.
Then you've got your rounds. But now, listen, this is something, I'm about to show you something, and you might initially go, okay, it's a drop, but not just a drop. These not just drops are flat-ended. Now that means you can put them tip to tip. And they just give, or you can put them into like a flower design, and then you've got room for your stamen.
Yeah.
We are stacked for these already, so we're going to give you a price that now, Paulie, can I have a per strand price in my ear, please? So, oh, yeah, I'm just sorry. Oh, we're about to give you a super price. Now, Hayley, you get the box with this as well.
Yeah.
If you walked into Hobbycraft, let's say, or a bead shop, and you saw this for £30, you go, do you know what, that's decent.
And can I just say, they would probably be plastic and not hematite.
They wouldn't be real. Okay, let's give you a yes, and if they were hematite, you'd pay a premium for them. These are genuine hematite with the coating. So if these were £29.99, they'd be £4.99 a strand, and you get the box in Hobbycraft, let's say, or a bead shop, or anywhere else, and I think you go, okay, that's decent value. We're about to smash that value out of the Jewellery Maker Park. WTP 015 is your item code. Purple hematite. Oh, okay, it's going mad, so. I can see all the names. 19.99. What was that? Sorry, $3.99 a strand, was it? I got Tree. There we go. I've got Lynn in Derry. I've also got Florence in Londonderry. I've got Maker in Denbighshire, Lorna, Maggie, Norma with 2. I've got Beverly, I've got Lynn, I have got Millie B, I have got Aloma, Elizabeth, Joanne, Therese, I've got Liz with 2, Torfan with 2, I've got Tina, Hazel in Shropshire, Sue, you've got yours, Tracy, you've got yours, I have got, oh, there's so many of you, Neil and Linda, Sharon, Sue in Carmarthenshire, Susan in Northamptonshire, I've got Lynn in County Durham, I've got Amanda, I've got Kathleen, I've got Hazel, I've got Barbara. Listen, we are now limited stock on this. We've got Barbara, we've got Beverly, we've got Jane, we've got Maker in Derbyshire. Annie, you've got yours. If you've got 2 or 3 in a basket, you need to check them out. Karen's got 3, Annie's got hers. Maker on the phones has 3. Another Maker with 2 in a basket. Anne in John O'Groats joins the queue. Linda in Northumberland is joining the queue too. Elaine in Dorset joins us. Shropshire, you're there too. Make sure Wendy in Norfolk joins us. We are very limited stock and we are now approaching over allocation, which means we'll have far more in baskets than we actually have stock of. 1,072 carats of hematite. Check out or you're going to miss out. Okay, I need to let you know we're now very over allocated. By how many? I'm just making the maths. Have you got like the maths in like a big pot and you're just stirring it? It's making the maths. Do you know what I love? When your mum does homemade fudge. That stirring of the... And don't come near and tablet, like loads of sugar.
For a long time.
Well, I haven't had tablet in ages.
Or fudge even.
Stick it in them Valentine's hampers you're sending me and Hayley. Fabulous item for even more fabulous price. Thanks, Sue. You are welcome.
Yeah, you're welcome.
You are welcome. So I definitely think it's worth. It's definitely absolutely worth a Valentine's punt for. It certainly is. Right, we've only 4 left and we've got about 28 unchecked baskets. Please make sure you're quicker. Any second now I'm going to tell you this is sold out. We want to know what your Valentine's plans are. Are you making anything for Valentine's? What are you up to? Are you going to cook anything? I do, yeah, but I don't just do... I think it's Valentine's Day for anyone you love. I don't think it has to be romantic love.
Yeah.
So I'll do me and Max a lovely Valentine's meal maybe, I don't know. It's on a Sunday, isn't it?
Yes.
It'll be him cooking because I'll be working.
Show.
So I will be making,
So you'll be getting a Valentine's
Well, I
dinner.
prep it and then he puts the oven on basically. So he doesn't really make it, he just puts the oven on and shakes the potatoes.
Will you have some candles?
Oh, we have candles in my house all the time.
Oh, good.
Like, all the time.
Yeah, candles do rule.
Yeah, I mean, my son actually has a candle. Because I thought when he lit it, I went in there and went, "Why have you got a candle? And have you been smoking or something?" He's like, "Don't be so stupid, girl." He didn't, obviously. Go! And I was like, "Where did you get that candle?" "Stole it from Mia's room." 2 chances left. WTP. Anyone who's got teenagers, you have to be fully suspicious of them at all time. He's not Kevin and Perry. He's actually really. We get on well in our house. Oh. We have fun. We have a lot. I mean, I annoy him more than he annoys me. I embarrass him a lot. Like, I'll go in his room when he's on his computer to his mates and be like, "Hiya, Taylor. Hiya, Freddie. How you doing?" He's like, "Get out of my room. Stop talking to my friends." So at the moment, our thing is, his friends are following me on Snapchat, which he is not okay with.
Okay.
So he's like, "Will you please block my friend? Give me your phone. I'm going to block them." And I was like, "No." He goes through my phone, goes into my Instagram, and no, because this is his argument. "You are not allowed to follow my friends, they are not allowed to follow you. It's embarrassing." So he blocks all of his friends on my Instagram so that I can't follow them. That's what he does. Gets well mad about that. 5 in Surrey. We haven't, I think, have we got one left or not? We're over allocated. Okay, we've got one left. Listen to how many people have got this in a basket. Berkshire, Devon, Shropshire, Monmouthshire, Derbyshire, Lanarkshire, Hampshire, Maker in Greater London, Midlands with 3, Pembrokeshire, Staffordshire, Northumberlandshire, no, just Northumberland, added a shire on, John O'Groats, and another Northumberland. So, if I've just called out where you're shopping from, that's your basket, you need to check it out. We've got one chance left. I don't know whether there's a problem checking it. Oh, no, there isn't. It's gone. Huh, sorry. Always give us a call if you're not sure. Always call us. Always text us. We love a text. So we do. So, yes, will you be celebrating Valentine's Day, darling?
I will, yes.
Ooh, give us some details.
I don't know them.
You don't know them?
No, it's not for
Is
me
it a
to make
surprise?
Well, I hope so.
I need to know more about this. And, no, I won't give anything away, but I like this person. Because obviously he's from where I'm from. Now, let's go. Let's give you a little... just tell me what it is, sweetie. Is it this one? Is it tourmaline? I've it here. I've it here. Multicoloured tourmaline. So what's in store for Hayley? We just don't know.
I'm sure it's dinner and that kind of thing.
Will it be? Oh, is he a good cook?
Where will it be? Home?
No, I mean, will it be dinner?
Yes, he is a good cook. Yes.
Is he a good cook? Oh, what's the best thing he's cooked?
Oh, there's loads, really. He likes vegetarian food, but he does it really beautifully. Yeah.
You're not a veggie, though?
No.
Okay.
No, he'll have meat at my place, and I'll have veggie as well.
Okay, it's time for a star bite. No, it's not. That's coming up later for you. Now, we're naughty today. What can I tell you? Let's do the mookaite chips. I'm getting Hayley in trouble. Hang on a minute. I'm getting Hayley in trouble. You're always innocent. It's always you. She knows what she's saying, Bruce. No, I have to sit outside Chloe's office. Okay, so maybe you got sent out of school for something ridiculous, or you got a fun story from when you were younger. What's the funniest thing you've ever been in trouble for? Text us in. What about you, Hayley? What's the funniest thing you've ever...
I'll give you a really funny story, but it's got nothing to do with me.
Okay.
There were some twins in my class, or one in my class and one in another class, and one was sent outside, and the classroom had windows at the top of the window.
Yeah.
So they had arranged to carry the other twin to swim across the top of the windows, and so my teacher shouted out the name of the twin that was meant to be in the class, but he had actually gone back in already. It was the other twin.
Brilliant.
So, yeah.
If you were a twin, you'd have to do that,
yes.
though. You'd have to play classic twin games, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
I'd love that, I would. Can you imagine the things I'd be getting up? I'd be in jail.
I've been getting into trouble for eating in class and chatting in class all the time. So.
Yeah, me too. Now, let's give you the mookaite from Mooka Creek, or just outside Mooka Creek in Australia. This is also known as Australian Jasper or Aboriginal Jasper. Now, Aboriginal Jasper comes in all of these beautiful colours, and they're like scorching hot. I'm going to stop that now. But can you see... You've got
it does feel like Uluru, doesn't it? It feels like the desert.
But particularly in this kind of formation, I think when you've got mookaite in its chips, I think it adds some texture to your pieces. And I think when you add things like suede and leather, I just think it really adds to the mix. You can really go to town on this gemstone's location for your designs, or you can keep it traditional if you want. And the thing with a long chip like this is, one of them is sufficient to make a big impact on your jewellery. So what I mean by that is run a head pin through one of these, put a loop either side, and you can put it straight onto something.
Yeah, you could.
Or you can put all of it into one piece. It's completely down to you, but if you put all of it into one piece, you're adding texture, you're adding spice. I think these are really spicy colours.
Yeah.
I think this is a summer gemstone, even though when you first look at it, you might get an autumn vibe because of the colours.
I agree. I can go right through the seasons. And I even think it would look amazing if you were somebody who does make your own candles, talking about candles. If you embedded them in the top of the candles, it would look amazing, wouldn't it?
Yes.
Or in a vase.
Obviously, don't burn anything, any candles that have got anything in them. You have to remove them. But yeah, I'm well into my candles. Maybe you'll get a candle for Valentine's Day.
Maybe.
I love candles so much. I literally burn too many candles, probably. There's nothing like it, is there?
Yeah, it does. Just changes the atmosphere. Makes you feel more luxurious.
I like those luxury ones. $8.99 for your mookaite from Australia, of course, because it's only from Australia. 450 carats, quarter of the stock has gone. I can see your names popping up. Nicole, Gillian, Beverly, Amanda, you've got yours. I got in trouble. My trouble story is a weird one. So my trouble story is that Rosie Radford and I were like long known. You know the stories of me and Rosie Radford, Bruce. Now, we always had rivalry growing up. She always told me I was the most irritating person on earth. And, you know, so one day it was Christmas time, and she had antique... She came in, she opened the door, I knocked on her door because I went round to play, and she said, "Don't touch my Christmas tree. My mum told me to tell you because all of the baubles are antique glass," like that. And like looking down her nose at me because she did think I was irritating. And I was like, "No, they're not." So I picked up a bauble.
Oh, no.
And you know what you do to test the texture of things sometimes, whether it's glass? No, I tap it on my teeth.
Ooh.
Do you not ever do that?
Sometimes
see if it's glass
actually,
or plastic?
yeah.
So I tapped it on my teeth and the whole thing shattered in my mouth. So her mum and her kicked me out of the house. I had all this shattered glass in my mouth. I had to walk across the street to my mum's house, knock on the door with my mouth wide open because it was full of glass. And I was like, "Ah, whoa, whoa." She's like, "What's wrong with you?" And I was like, "Woo!" There's all this shattered glass bleeding from the corners of my mouth. And my mum had to sit there and pick it out with a pair of tweezers. I couldn't like swallow, and I was crying because I couldn't. She was like, "Stop swallowing!" I was going.
There was probably £50 of bauble worth there.
Now,
look at those. They're
I tell you
amazing.
what. We won't be able to swallow the price of this labradorite. It's so fabulous. Now, these shields are so wonderful. I would love to bezel set these. These would look ideal bezel set.
I love these too.
Hayley, aren't these wonderful? And do you find when you sell your labradorite jewellery on, people are sort of drawn to it because it's so different?
Yeah. A lot of people haven't actually heard of labradorite, but when they see it, what is that?
Yeah. And actually, I think sometimes when you say, "Do you know that's a natural gemstone?" people are like, "Oh, it's enchanted. It looks enchanted." And indeed, if you are into crystal healing, this is said to be one of the most magical stones. It's used by shamans in the past. Now, this is a gemstone that's going to give you a powerful sheet lightning. Reds and blues and golds. The luster is fabulous. You've got the checkerboard faceting. You've got a wonderful drill hole in these. You don't need to use them if you're bezel setting. Now, these will go in Alison Tarry's wirework pieces, the swords. These will go in dragons. Here is a great example of why this gemstone is seen in such a majestic light. Hold it up. Now, we don't have loads of these, and I'm going to just count them for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. We're going to give them you for less than £1, and I think this is a profit maker. Now, these are paired from opposite ends. So if I do this, you'll see each one should be a pair, there or thereabouts. But that middle one there is the longest. I do think rings out of these, but you could put these in tiaras and fascinators up this way, and that would be really medieval, wouldn't it? That'd be kind of Game of Thronesy. Look at that labradorescence. So that labradorescence comes from layer upon layer of gemstone. When the light hits it, the refraction you get back looks like an enchantment. It just looks enchanted. I love it. I will never get bored of this gemstone.
No,
ever.
I don't think I will either. I think if you laid a selection of gems out for somebody, a customer to select from, that will be one of the gemstones that they go for.
I agree, and it's one that they'll certainly pick up and turn around and feel something from. Diana, you've got yours. Sharon, you've got yours. Maker in Northamptonshire. I've got another maker on the phones. I've got Therese in Devon. I've got Maureen. Sorry, Teresa in Devon. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just says makers. Half the stock has gone at £15.99. You've got less than £1 a gemstone. I think a profit-making opportunity. Now in the 3 o'clock hour, Hayley's coming back with more. Well, not that she's gone anywhere. More inspiration, more incredible demonstrations. We've just got it all going on today. £15.99G, you are U23, 135 carats of labradorite. Now, Sue in Edinburgh has messaged in, that labradorescence made it look like a stained glass window.
Yes.
Sue, you're right. And in fact, Paul, you said that to me. He says he's rarely wrong. Sue, well done. Thank you for sending that text in. We love your text messages. Check out your baskets. Okay, where next? You want to look at the morganite. Where is it? Oh, right there. Now, you've got beautiful morganite. Have a look. Look at that. Now, we've got a big quantity of this morganite, so we're going to give you a super price. Morganite was discovered by not JP Morgan, it was named after JP Morgan. It was discovered by one of the biggest influences in the gemstone industry, George Frederick Kuntz, who was also the same chap that discovered kunzite. Now, morganite was named after JP Morgan because they were the financiers of the expedition together working for Tiffany & Co. And this was a gemstone that was indeed launched by Tiffany & Co. Tiffany & Co. probably the biggest jewellers in the world, if not one of them, in the top 5 biggest jewellers.
The most commercial name.
I think so. I think they're more of, because, you've got the likes of Cartier, Bulgari, etc. But not I think a lot of every household would know Tiffany & Co.
Yes, exactly. And you can save up to get a little bit of Tiffany, but perhaps not a Cartier.
Yeah, indeed. Indeed. That would be some Valentine's present, wouldn't it?
Yes, it would indeed.
Imagine. GONVO9 is your item code. We're taking this under £15 for you. It is morganite. It's a gemstone that's very, very well esteemed in the gemstone world. 5x3 to 6x4 in the graduations, and there's a decent drill hole in these, and they are just £14.99. Delicate, soft pink. I think christening bracelets with these would be a lovely idea.
That is a good
idea.
idea.
Or bridesmaids.
Yes.
Because there's a very soft whisper of pink in here. 55 carats of morganite. Now, I've got to let you know, somebody had 4 in a basket of the hematites. Their transaction has not gone through for whatever reason, so we've now got 4 back. If you had that, we were severely over-allocated. If you had the hematite in your basket and you missed out, we're still severely over-allocated, but if you did miss out on that, 4 have just bounced back all from one transaction, which is a nice for you, not perhaps so nice. Maybe you want to check your order if that was you that put 4 in the basket. Just go back in case you didn't realise, but it hasn't gone through your transaction. So, give us a tinkle. Give us a tinkle. Michael, Groove Rider, how will you be celebrating I know you're working, but Valentine's Day when you get home.
It's not real, is it?
Well, it is real. It's St. Valentine.
Made up corporate.
He thinks it's a made up. No, but it wasn't made up by. It was no. It wasn't made up by corporate. It was actually St. Valentine's Day.
Yes, it was turned into something else.
It was turned into a commercial thing, but it wasn't made up out of nothing. Yeah, it's not all about the card company. Anyway, it doesn't have to be anything to do with the card companies. You could just be cooking. So you won't be celebrating it? No? You're romantic every day. He's kept the same one. He's on the same one for like the past couple of years, aren't you? Yeah. Yeah. There you go, Michael, everybody. Now. Can we do number 2, please? Thank you, because I love these. I am a mad fan of emeralds, I am. Do you love them?
Who doesn't?
I love them.
Because it's emeralds. It's Liz Taylor. It's aspirational. Yeah, I'd take emeralds for a Valentine's gift as well.
I put my emeralds next to my rubies, just as though my name were Henry VIII, because that was his favourite combination.
That is a lovely strap. Is that those coins?
These coins, aren't they gorgeous? Now, it's the only one like it we've got. Aren't they beautiful? Now, Hayley's got her mouth open. She needs these.
Yes.
Hayley was like, oh, what do you want these for, Hales?
Well, exactly what you've just done, a little bracelet.
Yeah, that's what I think.
Because it catches the light.
Emerald.
Yeah. And I love those coins.
Me too. Pips, the little pips. They're real emeralds. They're only oiled, aren't they? Is that true? Is it only oiled, this strand? There's no other treatment, I'm pretty certain. But you could make rings out of these.
Yeah.
It's completely untreated, by the way. I just love these pips. And they're super if you want to put loads of them into a pair of earrings. You can really load them up.
Yeah.
They're just super, aren't they?
That looks lovely.
Look at the colour. The saturation of colour in this emerald is on point.
Does it say where they're from?
I thought they were Brazilian, but I'm not sure. Brazilian emerald.
Yeah, I mean, there you go. That's where it's...
That vibrance is all there, isn't it? RPVX96 is your item code. We're going to give you another super prize. We are. There's only a few of these left, by the way. How many do I have? We've only got 20. Sorry, we've only got 19. I love them.
Yes.
And they could be masculine. Do you know what, though? I think I would... You know our slider bracelets?
Yeah.
You could get about 4 or 5 slider bracelets out of this if you just use small sections. Yeah. So you could make your money that way.
Yes.
You could make your money from 2 stretchy bracelets and sell them on at £20, £30 each.
Emeralds.
These are emeralds, yeah, and they're natural emerald. But I would definitely, if you're going to make to sell, get your certificate of authenticity with these. It's 25p on top of your order, or you can print it out once you go into your past orders, which won't be until after midnight. 10 carats. If everyone checks out, this is completely sold out. I've got Judith, Margaret, Susan, Maker in Greater London takes 2, Amanda Shirley, County Antrim, Pauline, Liz with 2. I've got Donna in Rhondda, Margaret, Jane Matty, Elizabeth, Joanne, Leslie. I have got Shirley. I've said Donna, haven't I? Judith, another maker on the phone. So as you can now imagine, we are over allocated. We only had 19 of these. £12.99. Little queue on the phone lines. We are trying to get to you. If you could hit your number 1 button if you're worried, that'd be grand. Now that's selling out any moment now. Let's give you... Let's go quick. Okay, so we've got number... Let's go to the next emerald strand. Here we are. These are chunkier.
Sizable.
So chunky bracelets again, but also necklaces. I think these would work if you only wanted to use 3 of them. You could put them in a macrame piece. Little oiling, nothing we don't do when we get straight out of the bath. It doesn't mean that it's unnatural. It's just been oiled, which you would do anyway.
Yes, I think most emeralds are oiled.
Yeah. Oh, well, it just makes them look so much more lustrous and beautiful, doesn't it? Now, what I love about this strand in particular is that you've got different saturations of colour across the strand. Now, what that automatically makes me think is organic. it looks organic. So I want to take my jewellery down that sort of organic route. Maybe go with a sort of Anglo-Saxon vibe or something like that.
Or
you
with
know,
those
like real
shields,
ancient.
the labradorite shields, they would team well together.
Yes, they would, and it would be really medieval, wouldn't it? I spent my 2 days off, by the way, watching Bridgerton, and I now have an obsession with that. It was so good that I watched it all the way through. So I'm really thinking about jewellery at the moment. And then afterwards, I watched something called The Dig, and they were digging up Anglo-Saxon, like it was so good.
Oh, wow.
It was wonderful, and it was
kind of
based
thing.
on a true story, and it's all in the British Museum now. And they were digging out all of these wonderful artefacts from, it was Anglo-Saxon, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, and a ship, and it was a burial ship, and all the treasure
was
with the
East
person.
Anglia.
Where was it?
Sutton Hoo, yeah.
How wonderful.
Amazing.
Wonderful. It was really interesting.
Yeah.
It was on Netflix.
So much amazing.
Hayley doesn't have Netflix, which I wasn't sure about. That's like when someone says to you, no, I don't do social media.
I don't watch enough TV to justify it.
You do. You can log in on mine. RISF20 is your item code. They do. Hayley's absolutely right. They do very much go with those wonderful swords. Now, under £10 is absolutely striking.
Yeah, for emeralds.
What a low price.
Yeah, emerald. If you took one, I think you said that already. Take one out.
Yeah.
Put that on a friendship bracelet.
Absolutely.
And sell it for £10.
You've
That's
got
an emerald bracelet.
And I'll tell you something, you'll be able to make a lot of those. This is a big profit maker.
Yeah.
Wish bracelets are in. And emerald's the ultimate stone of love, isn't it? Yes, how many of these have we got? Okay, I can tell you, so wait a moment. It is the ultimate stone of love. You could put it in the bath with you, Paul. Paul's looking for love, he's saying. He's looking for love. Let me see. Let me see. Give me a minute. It's because this is a profit maker. I'm going to count them. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 60, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 73 on my strand.
Wow.
So, emerald, right. If you wanted to do a wish bracelet, you take one of these, knot it either side on cord, and then you put it on a little, like a card that you've punched holes into, and you can actually knot it onto the piece with the poem on it about, you tie it up, you make your wish. Now, emerald is the stone of great vision and the stone of successful love. It's said to open and nurture the heart and the heart chakra. Now, hang on a sec. It's a stone for reviving passion, whether for an interest, a person or a job, to attract romantic love. Wear or carry an emerald out of sight, near to the heart. To call back an estranged love, speak the words you wish to say, holding the stone close to your lips and seal it in an envelope. So there's lots of Wicca spells with emerald to do with love. I had a lovely envelope with a love letter in it. Now, let's give you more emeralds. So the same to be said. And you've got plump drops this time. Now, I think you could put these in an Art Deco design if you bring 3 together. But I also think these, Hayley, could be individual, or you could even, let me see, you could maybe, I don't know, bezel set them. There isn't a coulee.
Yes.
But some of them are quite plump.
Yeah, so with the 5mm deep bezel strip, you should be able to still catch them. And actually, if you have, because they're curved at the back, if you cut out the back of your bezel setting, you leave a lip, it allows the curve to drop a little bit, so it actually still fits into the setting. So, yeah.
There you go. NDV X69. So is the ultimate gemstone of love. How many of these have we got? So we've got less than 20. So I'll continue with that.
Very good colour.
Isn't it a beautiful colour?
Yeah.
Now, we've known about this gemstone since it was sold in the markets of Babylon as early as 4000 BC. Wow. And we've utilised it as a healing gemstone ever since. It is, of course, a precious gemstone. according to Indian law, the name emerald was first translated as Marakata, meaning the green of growing things, and it was named greenstone. Now, well, Cleopatra, it was her favourite gemstone. However, she owned, it was a peridot. Hers actually ended up being a peridot. Now, emerald has a calming effect on the emotions. It has an invigorating effect on thought, reflection and intensity to one's life work. It's a remarkable stone for the workplace. It's, hang on a sec, natural emerald held for 5 minutes a day brings rapid recall of facts and is ideal for occupations where visionary insight is of significant benefit. It enkindles success in business, especially for older women, and is particularly known for assistance in legal affairs. That's what they say towards this gemstone, but it's a gemstone of passion.
I like the idea that it helps you to recall facts, because I'm definitely having issues there.
I think we all are. I go up the stairs and go, what did I come up here for? So I go back down and then I go, ah! Then I go back up again and go, ah!
Yeah.
I've forgotten it again! Why? I'd always do that. Sue says, ooh, great, $7.99. You slipped that one in. Wonderful price.
Wow.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 on my strand. What a price. There's 16 on my strand. Claire takes 2. Belinda, you've got yours. Yasmin takes 2. Kathy in Florida shops. Monica in Missouri shops. Julie May is shopping for 3 of these. Leslie, you've got yours. We're now limited stock on this, so please make sure you're quick. We didn't ever have loads of those. Now, my darlings, let's continue on. Remember our moo kite coming up later. And let's give you next. Let's give you zircon. Do you know the only thing that drives me, not the only thing that drives me mad, one thing that drives me mad in the jewellery industry is that people get, not in the jewellery industry, but, you know, people, customers, consumers, some people who don't understand gemstones think cubic zirconia and zircon are the same thing. It drives me crazy. Yeah. I wish they had never let them call cubic zirconia cubic zirconia.
The problems with the name rather than anything else. Yeah.
Zircon is totally natural. It's not, whereas cubic zirconia is a man-made gemstone, and it's the one that you see in Argos, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? Sometimes we give you things with CZs in them for a bit of sparkle, but it's costume jewellery.
Yeah, they have their place. They're amazing stones, but it's not zircon. And
exactly.
Zircon
Whereas zircon is the oldest gemstone known to man, and we had to rejig how old we thought the Earth was because of this gemstone. Because when we got the technology that gave us the ability to age this gemstone, we aged it at older than what we thought the Earth was, which everyone was like, oh, it's a bit embarrassing because it's older than what we decided the Earth was. So this goes back past the dinosaurs, the lot, right from time began. So first of all, I'm always baffled as to why this isn't a precious gemstone. It's got more fire than a diamond. It's a gemstone that is just truly beautiful. But in this instance, I think you could make either masculine or feminine pieces out of this, because you've got this wonderful cut. Look at this colour.
I don't think I've seen pieces this big before.
I've never seen it this big. Isn't it wonderful?
Yeah.
Now, is there a little bit of heat to this? Tiny little bit of heat gives it a consistency of colour. It's going under £10 today. Wow. Now, you're going to be owning a piece of history owning this. Could be your something blue on your wedding day, particularly if you want to be symbolic of something that's going to last forever and ever and ever and ever.
Yes.
This is, of course, the oldest gemstone known to man. Yes. So what better to set you on your way than the oldest, you know, what better to set you on your way on your wedding day? $9.99. I'm going to look at the myth and legend. There's got to be loads, hasn't there? But why isn't this a precious gemstone? It baffles me.
Yeah.
I love it. I loves it. Worn as a protective talisman. Against what? Let's have a look. It is one of December's birth gemstones as well. Let me just find it for you. They've changed the way that I can look at a system that I usually look at. No, it's okay. I got it.
It's got a bit of a Paraiba colour to it as well.
I think so.
Yeah.
It has that. It's a beautiful blue, isn't it?
Yeah.
So it's a healing stone that is excellent for removing stress and anxiety. It's a calming meditation crystal, and it brings solid energy, wood energy, into a room or life. Zircon is perfect for when your purpose is to attract someone or something to you. There we go, it's an attractor gemstone.
Another good Valentine's strand.
It is another. So attractors help you focus on being attractive, so that what you are seeking will actually seek you. Gaining recognition, winning friends, or attracting wealth. Of course, we always say, you know, you should never have to win friends. You know, they should just love you for who you are.
Yeah.
But you know, if you want a little bit of assistance in that area, but $9.99 is your price. Let's give it a go, I say. Look, Friends is the only thing we're making with that price. OGRU54 is your item code for blue zircon. Thank you so much to everyone that's got theirs. Edwina, you've got 4. Victoria, Amanda takes 2. Marjorie, Belinda, Barbara. Cheryl Ann, you've got yours. I've got Margaret. I've got M in Greater London. I've got Monica in Missouri. I've got Sharon in the Shire. Mary in Surrey. Great to see you. Great to see you all. All of your gorgeous names. Now, still a few available. We better keep that next to us if it's attracting. I've seen the... Yes, now, we've got something for you to sink your teeth into with your bezeling wire. So, if you want to add to your cabochon collection so that you can get bezeling, we're going to give you a bezeling good deal. For brooches, for Valentine's gifts. So actually this is the gemstone of St. Valentine. Here we have amethyst, which is absolutely steeped in myth and legend. I tell you all the time, started off with Bacchus the wine god, didn't it? And then we had a big association with this gemstone and sobriety in the Catholic faith off the back of it being a gemstone that was created according to Greek mythology.
It was also the main gemstone, along with peridot, in the, what was the women's liberation movement at the turn of the century? The women who chained themselves to railing.
Suffragettes.
Suffragettes. That was their badges and their...
was it amethyst?
Amethyst and peridot.
I never knew that.
Yeah. So
well,
even
that's
more
amazing.
important. Yeah, women's... Thanks to amethyst, we can do what we can do.
Yeah, they were amazing, weren't they?
Well.
No one tells women. Oh, didn't last long, did it? Well, did actually.
It did, yeah.
Sorry, Anne Boleyn. Now, look at that colour.
Wow, it's intense.
It's a sensation. And it is, I love that. So this with peridot is the suffragettes gemstone.
And pearls as well, but those were the 2 main gemstones.
Wow,
yeah.
that's lovely.
Mm.
So, look, who did that?
Is that Deb? Yes.
Deb
you see it from a mile away, Deb.
Why
well
is she
done.
not on air?
She's good, isn't she?
Yes. Amazing. That's outstanding. Would she hate being on the telly, would she?
I don't know.
I'll have to find out. Now, yeah, that was whoa, wasn't it? That's exactly what you should be doing with this. Just like that. With the bee, everything. I love it. And if you've bought Haley's Bezeling DVD, then absolutely you should get this. You should be stocking up, in fact. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 genuine amethysts. Now I've got a ring on. I don't know how it got there. Whoops.
Oopsie.
Sorry. I've got a ring on that Hayley made with the bezel, and you could do exactly the same thing with amethyst. It's this month's birth gemstone. It's also a great gift for Easter because it's the colour of faith, isn't it, purple? And it is very much associated with the Catholic faith. So I love it with silver or with gold or with rose gold.
Yeah, I think it does work with anything.
I agree. So you are guaranteed a 14 by 10, a 16 by 12, an 18 by 13, an 11 mil round, a 12 mil round and a 13 mil round. Hayley, would you put all these in one piece, or would they be separate rings, separate bracelets?
Yeah, I'd spread it out a bit.
Yeah.
I mean, you could maybe have 2 pieces in a piece, but I think that would be a substantial... you mentioned brooch earlier on. That would look amazing, but it would be a whopper of a brooch.
I love a brooch,
So do I.
I don't know why we don't wear brooches anymore.
Yeah, they have come back in fashion, but we're not going out wearing our coats at the moment, are we? So,
true.
Yeah.
MHVE06 is your item code. Each one will be £2.50 each, which is nuts as a squirrel's tummy, isn't it? Let's go shopping. 40 carats of African amethyst. You've got a pack of 6. And they are a really super price. I mean, Hayley, outside of Jewellery Maker, where else did you get your gemstones from before you discovered us, or did you always use us from the end?
I have got a selection of suppliers, but by far JM is the most affordable.
And what about our quality in comparison?
It's very, very good. It's the cabochons in particular, and you don't quite get the same variety anywhere else as you do with cabochons here.
So, I mean, we can say that you can use this as a trade stop for your jewellery making.
I do.
Well, there you go. And Hayley is a jeweller. Bruce says he's going to show it again. It's so good, he's going to show it again. MHVE06 14.99. Loads and loads of you are there. You have, of course, got the opportunity to combine your orders. Please tick that combine order checklist at the bottom of your screen just as you check out. Even if it looks like we've added postage, if you've already ordered with us before, we will take that postage cost away after midnight. Please don't leave it in a basket thinking, I've got to utilise the 1p&p. It doesn't matter. It doesn't, honestly, you just check it out each time. We won't charge you twice. So, we have got not a long left. Christ of praise, Christ of praise, Christ of praise. Very, very spring summer, I think, this strand. Mint choc chip, it always reminds me of.
Definitely.
Oh, if only we could be eating ice cream in the parks whilst having a picnic or something.
I think it's not going to... We will.
I think we're going to be out this summer.
Yeah, we're going to be eating as many ice creams as we can get into our mouths.
I think May, we're all going out. Michael says no, but I think we are. I'm going to live in that hope.
We're going to be cautious about it, but we are going to enjoy it when we can.
I'm going to be absolutely... Do you know, I'm actually quite a boring person. But I just want to go racing. I just want to go racing. Even if I can't do anything else, take me to the race course.
Yeah, I want to be in the mountains.
Yeah, there you go. Not racing around the car park. No, not doing donuts. No, not a boy racer. No, in fact, I can't think of anything worse. I'd be like, that's going to cost me so much money in tyres. I'd be a really boring girl racer. UIG P36 is your item code. Christ of Praise gives you freshness. It gives you an incredible contrast as well. I want to put it with this. Is this Thewlite? Oh, I love these together.
That is beautiful.
Isn't it? That's in number 8. Isn't it lovely?
Gosh, now that's also a raspberry ripple ice cream. Starting to salivate a little bit there.
I know, me too. I love an ice cream.
Yeah.
Can't have them at the moment. $6.99 UIG P36. Add that texture. Add that texture. It's a wonderful thing to be able to do. Add such a lot of texture to your pieces. Now, Thewlite. I am going to just... I think there's some really interesting myth and legend behind this one, so please give me a moment. It's a powerful crystal healers, and it's got quite rich history, it's saying, and it's a romance gemstone. Oh, wait there, just accidentally pressed on something that I shouldn't have. Come on. Oh, here. Now, so, it's a Norwegian gemstone, and it has a rich history. It was discovered in Norway in 1820 and was named after the ancient Greek area of Thule, which is believed to be current-day Scandinavia. As such, it is the Norwegian national stone, Thewlite. Now, Thewlite, of course, gives you this beautiful pink colour. And it'll range from like a light pink to a rosy pink, or even darker, like a ruby colour, which you can see it here. We're somewhere in the middle. Now listen to this. So if you are going to be doing your pieces for Valentine's Day, Thewlite is truly a stone of love, passion, and the heart. It connects deeply with the heart chakra and also resonates with the third eye chakra. This brings a more loving and positive outlook on the life to everyone who uses it. Once you begin to connect with your Thewlite and its soothing vibrations, you'll find it makes you feel happier, more at ease, optimistic and loving. You'll have more compassion for yourself and those around you. It's said to help you connect with the universal life force and stimulate and regenerate your body. Oh. It's also called the crystal. Hang on. It's also called a stone of extroversion. That is because it can help you be more outgoing. I mean, I feel like I don't need to be more.
Step away from the stone.
Make friends. Am I already an extrovert? Everyone here tells me I'm intense. Right, it says get some Thewlite in your life because it really put it in your pocket, as it's said to help you, just simply by being near it for all of the reasons that I've just mentioned. $12.99. Is it beautiful? And I feel like we could maybe bezel set these as well.
Yeah, they might be a little bit more rounded and rocky.
Yes.
Yeah,
okay,
but you could definitely bezel set using other techniques like seed beading or wire work or what have you. They look amazing with copper.
Oh, they'd look lovely in a seed bead setting, wouldn't they? Yes, with copper.
Yeah.
So pretty. $12.99 BNR U64. And we're going to go next to Angelite. Oh, this is another crystal healing gem. So we don't see... Oh, they're frosted. Oh.
Yes, I've seen they are actually divine, these.
These are beautiful. I love this gemstone. Angelite was named because of its beautiful colour, and it's likened to the hue of the angels. That was the prophecy behind this gemstone. Now, I think Angelite has one of the most calming and beautiful tones out of all of the blue gemstones. It's a gemstone of recovery. If you hold Angelite, it's said to be quiet strength and acceptance. It's about gentle energy. And it's supposed to have a real calming effect on us. It's lovely, isn't it? But it is calming, though. Just the colour is calming. But don't you just love that finish?
Yes, I do.
Love that.
Yeah. It's pebbly, isn't it? But not nicer than pebbles.
It's like when you go to a pebble beach and you pick up a really... Because, I mean, who doesn't go, oh, I love that pebble, I need to look at that. Now, this is not a gemstone we get in stock very often. One on a wish bracelet is absolutely wonderful. One.
Yeah.
I think it's just... Now, this is also supposed to be a gemstone to help you lose weight as well.
Oh, one for me, please.
No, don't be so silly. And it's a gemstone that's supposed to help you with feelings of improvements we desire, and to help us turn them into the thoughts that will produce the actions to improve us. It's a gemstone of acceptance to change as well. It's a real calming, gentle energy. A nice drill hole on them, $14.99, decent drill hole on them, look. So you'll be able to run lots of different mediums through these.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they have a sort of Middle-earth vibe about them, don't they? Mystical.
Oh, Neverending Story was on TV this weekend.
I love that.
And
what channel? I'm going to watch Atreyu.
4, I think. I can't quite remember, but yeah, one of the terrestrials. Yeah.
Did you used to go around when you were little with a necklace on your head?
Yes,
I used to always do that and be like, Sebastian. And the way she says it with her lipstick on, Sebastian. And he'd be there like going, Falcor. I loved it. That's a seriously good movie.
Yeah, it
isn't
really
it?
is.
The Luck Dragon. The Lot. Oh, and then when he lost his horse, what was the horse called? Was it Atreyu?
It is Atreyu, I think.
Yeah. Big happy thoughts, Atreyu.
Yeah.
The horse is like, can't. Now, it's time to give you a star buy. Bruce went, oh, sorry, I deleted the Star By thing by accident. Sorry. Don't worry. Sure, don't worry. It's time for a Star By. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. You're watching me, Jenny Cleary. This is your latest Star By. Here we go. Here we go. It's tourmaline. Is it? Maybe it's tourmaline.
It is.
Maybe it's tourmaline. Sorry, I should have made the joke a little bit clearer. These saucers are so fabulous. Gemma Crow says she prefers them to using a rondelle as a spacer because they allow the other gemstones, if you're using them as a spacer, to sort of have a bit more free range rather than hugging them straight away.
I can see why she thinks that, actually. Yeah, they are a proper spacer shape, aren't they?
Yeah. And what colours, they are glorious. And the thing about tourmaline is, I don't know if you agree with this, Hales, but every time you're feeling a little bit like you've lost your mojo with colour, you pick up tourmaline, you go, right, that goes with that, that goes with that. It's sort of like, even if you just have it as a reference guide to colours that go with each other, then have it. But these will row up like soldiers on your beadling.
Look at that, they look amazing.
Would it be tassels for you with a strand like this? I know that you tend to use bigger gemstones for your pieces.
I do, but I actually am tempted to do tassels and loops with beads, and they look amazing. And where you had it together as a multi-strand bracelet would look stunning, wouldn't it?
Like a stacker bracelet, yeah.
Yeah, or with a big end bar on the end of it. Yeah.
Look at the sparkle. We're going to give you this for under £10. So it's another little sweet treat. Instead of sweeties, let's buy gemstones.
Yeah.
Because don't forget, you're going to get loads of Valentine's sweets anyway. Are you ready? Let's shop. £7.99. You've got 22 carats of wonderful tourmaline. These saucers are 3 by 1.5 millimetres and they're ready to add some sparkle into your collection. They're also a birth gemstone. They represent October. So if you want to break away from the opal, then this is your one. Now don't forget, we've got Mookite coming up. We've got more brand new kits. We've got Hayley coming up in the next hour with loads of fabulous demonstrations. I know you're not going to want to miss it because we are bezeling again. We are getting bezel busy. Hayley's getting bezel busy. Hayley is going to be showing us more techniques, more inspiration. You can't miss it.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back, you're watching Jewellery Maker, and it's time for the Jewellery Maker kits. Let's have a peruse across Hayley's wonderful jewellery, because I think we are all in awe of your pieces today. So the first kit we're going to bring you, this is a feature of this piece of jewellery. Now, we've also got, I mean, gosh, you've got some striking jewellery that you've made. Every single piece is incredible. So bezel setting is going to take our jewellery to that next level of professionalism. That's the Mookaite kit just there. We've got more coming. We've got
there's a moonstone.
A moonstone there, and that's
there's Amazonite.
Those Amazonite earrings are insane, by the way.
Thank you.
Look at the earrings. You've done them like eyes.
Yes.
Oh, I love them. They're really Egyptian. Don't they look fabulous?
Yeah, I like those myself.
So you're going to learn how, in this hour, Hayley's going to be taking over again and giving you... I'm going to give you 4 kits, though, first. We're going to start with ZRX C16. That one has an opal... Now, you've got the most amazing collection of opals in here.
Yeah, you
like,
do.
they are unreal. These are unreal, these opals.
They are fantastic. Yeah. I mean, I don't even know why they're in a kit, because they are so good.
Well, these you would ordinarily see on their own.
Yeah, on a gem specialist day.
Now, I've got to tell you, that white is obviously drowning my opals out. Let me just show you. You've also got a rainbow moonstone in here. It's okay, I got it, sweetie. So you are getting a pack of 4 guaranteed minimum. But look at the quality of this opal. It is insane. In fact, will I put it? Yeah, I will. Wait there a second, Michael. Look. Look at this opal. It's mad. My producer's favourite gemstone. Look at the quality of this. Oh! Now, the price we're going to, for this alone, if you were shopping anywhere else in the world, you'd be paying more. Then, I'm also going to give you a beautiful rainbow moonstone. And we don't see this in cabochons very often. So it's all about the majestic with this kit. I feel like we're stepping into Narnia. Look at that. Oh, I love this gemstone so much. I think it grants wishes. That's what I think anyway. Don't you think it looks like it has the ability?
It looks like it should. Yeah, there's definitely some magic in it.
Then we've got lepidolite. You've got a great big lepidolite there as well. Now, not finished there, not by a whistle or a whisker. Because you're also getting, isn't it mad? Now look at this, it's a very, very bountiful kit. You get bezeling wire, sterling silver, it's 9.99%, so it's fine silver in fact, bezel strip, you get 25, that's fine silver. Then, wait there, how many cable chains should I get, 1 or 2? Right, that's okay then. Then you get 2 chains. But this value is mad. This is going under £50, which is nuts. So let's talk.
If I was going to say to you these opals were only £20 for the whole collection, you'd say, yeah, that's brilliant. If I then told you that that rainbow moonstone was £10, so what's that? That would be £40. Then this, for £5, £45. Then this, how much would bezeling wire cost you outside of Jewellery Maker, do you think, Hales?
Oh, that's put me on the spot. I don't know, because
Like £20
I've
or
only had the
less?
Jewellery Maker one for so long. So,
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah.
So should we put £15 on it?
Possibly.
Or would it not be that much?
Probably not as much as that.
Okay, about a tenner.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay, so what have we got so far? What did I say? £20 for those, £10 for that, £5 for that. So that's 35, 45 with the bezeling wire. Then 2 chains. Outside of Jewellery Maker, you can find chains like this for about £60. Now, it's Italian-made chain. Let me just have a look. Hang on a sec. And it's 50 centimetres, which is 20 inches.
Yeah, they're long,
Those
they're
are
long chains.
20-inch chains. I know the price of this kit. Now, let me tell you something. Sorry to point. You have to get on the phone lines now. You have got, if you were shopping anywhere else, this would set you back about £100, wouldn't it?
Absolutely.
Of course.
Yeah.
I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 beautiful mesmeric opals, Ethiopian opals. I've got a great big moonstone there. I've got a beautiful lepidolite. 2 chains and bezel wire. This is not going anywhere near £50. Thank you for trusting us already. Half the stock's gone. Barbara, Tracy, Milo, Claire, Karen, Jane, Amanda, Maker in Cheshire, Christine, Andrea, Gillian, Belinda, Julie, Mary, Alison, Deborah in Norfolk. I've got Kirsty in Hertfordshire. I've got Tova in Denmark. Angela in Leicestershire. Tracy in Somerset's joined us. Jean, Mary, Alicia in Derbyshire. Wendy, you've got yours. Let's go shopping. This is absolutely wonderful. And let me tell you, you are going to make lots of pieces of jewellery out of this. You've got your bezel wire. This is amazing. We're definitely going under £50. In fact, we're going under where? Under 30. I thought we were stopping at 35. Never mind that. ZRXC16 is your item code. Ethiopian opal rainbow. This is absolutely jam-packed full of goodies. What a kit. $29.99. Make sure you tick that combine order because you're going to want all of these kits. Let me tell you, the prices are so fabulous. Well done to you. Rachel, you've got to check out. So has Deborah. Kelly in Worcestershire's joined the queue. Marie's joined the queue in Yorkshire. Maker in Cheshire, Mary Lynette joins us. 3/4 of the stock has gone. How many exactly have I got left? Kirsty, you've got to check out. Listen through it. We're approaching limited stock on this one. Maker in Cheshire just added another one. Cherry in Hampshire. You've got to check out. Paula in Staffordshire joins the queue. We are very fast approaching limited stock and selling out on this one. Jodie, you've got yours. Oh, this is going to sell out very, very, very fast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 brand new callers on the phones, and we've got some that have already shopped with us before. Aya in Surrey, you've got yours. Nicola, Julie in Ayrshire, Suzanne in the Shire. Nicola loves opal. I
So
love
does
opal.
Angela.
We love you. Angela, not Nicola. They said Nicola, didn't they? And we love you, Angela, but particularly Bruce. Wants you to know. Lola in London. Sharon joins us from Lanarkshire. Jane's in Suffolk. Jane took 2. Marion in Middlesex. Hi, Marion. ZRX C16. What? Celeste in Essex. We're limited stock. That means there's less than 10% left. That great big lepidolite as well.
Can I
Let's
just
not forget
mention,
that.
so that big stone, that is going to take a lot of metal to set the stone into.
Okay.
So you're going to need a lot more heat with that. So with that tripod that we had for soldering,
you need
this
that.
is when the tripod is really invaluable because you can bring the heat in from underneath, which will help it.
And it was a really great price, that tripod, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I think, was it $9.99 or something
Yes, it
crazy
was,
like that?
yeah.
So just, it's on the website for you.
And what I would also say is cut the back out to reduce the amount of metal in there as well.
Okay. Thanks, Hales. Cut the back out to reduce the amount of metal. Now, we are limited stock. Let's move on to the next kit, which is that SZXC96? Now, you are getting 3 massive mookites and 1 beautiful hessonite garnet. You're getting a findings pack, a sterling silver findings pack. Do you know, look at these mookites as well. I don't know which one my favourite is. You end up getting such variety, don't you?
Yeah, you do.
So you get 3 of these. SZXC96.
Oh, wow. Those
Look
are
at that
completely different.
And then look at that. Which one's your favourite?
The one you've got, I think.
Yeah, I picked that one up thinking, you like the bottom one. But you know something? That could be fairly more masculine, so perhaps you would choose... No, actually, look at that. I love those colours.
That's divine, yeah. I've got those similar to those, and they are gorgeous.
Aren't they beautiful? So you get 3 of them. I love that. It's like a meadow.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
It's like lying down in the grass and just looking at the sun from lying down.
The warmth.
Do you know what I mean? I should write that I'm the worst poet ever. Gemma Crow actually sent me some poetry at the weekend, and I was like, I said to her, what is this? It was like 4 hours of people saying poetry, and she said, just go skip to it. I said, Gemma, you're confusing me with someone who isn't completely shallow. He was like, no, you'll cry. I was like, okay, I'll listen to it when I got time. I haven't yet. I don't mind poetry, but I told you I'm a Spike Milligan girl.
Put it on in the bath when you just...
No, I listen to the Archers in the bath. I love the Archers. I'm very set in my ways. Now, look at these. Look at this Hessenite garnet, the glow from it. So you've got your 3 mookites. Look at the glow. What a garnet.
Is there one in the pack?
I've got one. How many did you have?
Just check what the list says.
Yes, 1 piece.
Okay.
Then you've got 9 pieces in your sterling silver findings. Do you have a picture of that, Brucey? And you've got your bezel strip. So you've got a bezel strip. You've got your 3 mookites. There's 2 bezel strips there. Do I get 2?
Yes, I think with one of them there was...
You get 2 bezel strips in this. Are they the same thickness?
Yeah, they will be, yeah.
So I get 2 bezel strips. I also get a findings pack. This is brilliant.
So what I'm actually going to demonstrate is I'm going to talk about setting stones with corners, because round and oval stones, they're actually fairly straightforward, although they're round and oval. But when you have corners like these triangular shaped stones and the onglet stones that we're going to show next, it's a completely different ball game, and it's a whole new technique. So if to practice that, I would recommend getting these kits.
Okay, a little bit easier for you to start your journey. Hessenite garnet, mookite, 2 strips of bezel wire, 2. And it's fine silver is that. A Hessenite garnet, you've got your head pins, your earring findings, your bolt ring clasps, your crimp tubes, and your open jump ring. $29.99, another super price for you. Really fabulous value. You've got, of course, in the garnet, January's birth gemstone, the only light on Noah's Ark according to the Bible, a garnet. That's how long we've loved this gemstone for. Maker in Suffolk, Margaret, Elaine, Belinda, Jane takes 2. Linda, Vivienne, Susan in Hertfordshire, Gillian, Gerati takes 2, Tracy in Yorkshire, Christine takes 2, Tova in Denmark, Maker in Cheshire, you've got yours as well. Loads and loads and loads of you are loving bezel setting, and I've got to say, so am I. I love the bezel. It looks so professional, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
And that's a great
if you
thing.
like really bold jewellery, it's perfect for that as well.
It
And you
is.
can make it delicate too, but you can make some really big statement gemstone jewellery.
I love it. Love, love, love. Big love for these. Now, 2 more kits coming. Let's give you next LSXC17.
I love this.
So this is your favourite one, is it?
I think so. I mean, they're all very good.
It's these marquee shape.
Yes.
They're lovely.
Yeah.
And the earrings you've created are gorgeous.
Yeah, thank you. Sometimes things just happen organically, don't they? And that's what happened there.
And
so those
Amazonite.
earring hooks are actually in the following kit, but the stones in this kit are just the
Well, you
best.
actually get in this kit, you're getting lever back, so you could create something
Yes, you
similar but with a
can.
lever back earring. But you know, if you're chopping and changing, you maybe you're cross pollinating your kits.
Yeah.
And you can absolutely do that. So you've got 2 bezel strips again. And you get such a lot of that fine silver.
Yeah.
They're great, aren't they? Then you get 10 pairs.
Yeah, it's a great.
Oh, sorry,
stash
5 pairs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 pairs of lever back earrings. But then you've got those wonderful marquise Amazonites, and then you've got triangular Amazonites.
Yes.
These are fabulous. So this, do you think, was perhaps one of your favourites?
Yes, because who doesn't love Amazonite? I know that it's some of our customers' favourite gemstones. So it's all those things. It's summery, it's nature inspired, but also the shapes are really, really fun and interesting. And again, as it'll take your making into the next sort of stage.
I agree. I love the freshness of these. LSXC17 is your item code. Russian Amazonite, that it's now telling you is from Russia. But I do think the clue was in the title. We are just delighted to be bringing you such a super price. Let me look at how many gemstones we're getting. 5 pieces in each of the gem. Oh yeah. So you've got 10 gemstones here.
Yeah.
10 individual gemstones. This one's Haley's favourite. £34.99. Do make sure you're checking out your baskets. One more kit to give you after this one. We've got so many treats. The last kit is a bit of an amalgamation of all.
It is. The last kit, I mean, I know I said that one's my favourite, but the last kit is really interesting because it's got that amalgamation of quirky different things that you can, it's almost quite exciting what you could potentially do with this.
Okay, so we've got a lot of scope for the next.
Yeah.
So you've got 11 carats in your 5 triangle bundle, and then you've got 20 carats in your marquees. I can't get over those marquees. I think they are gorgeous. They are. It is an amazing colour, isn't it?
Just
and it goes so well with the silver.
Yes, I think it is a perfect match for silver.
It's beautiful. £34.99. I'm just waiting for my names, sorry. Make sure you're checking out baskets. Gillian, Karen takes 2, Maker in Perth and Kim Ross, Barbara, you've got yours, Christina shopping, Jane takes 2, Belinda, Margaret, Carrie in Cheshire, I've got Nicola, I've got Leslie Ann, I've got Michelle in Disselfbay, Jurati, you've got yours, Margaret in Ayrshire, you've got yours, Tova, Lynn, I've got Deborah in Norfolk, what a lovely... Oh, is it snowing in Norfolk?
Oh, it's properly, that's where it's been hit the most.
Yeah. Crikey, O'Reilly, it must have blown in from Norfolk then. What about Cambridge then? That'll be
that would have been hit bad, or well, or good, whichever way you look at it.
Depends if you've got to drive in it.
Yes, yeah.
For me, I hate driving in snow. It just feels so dangerous.
But if you're at home and you can go and walk and play in the snow, then it's
then
amazing.
It's brilliant.
Yeah.
Then it's the best day ever.
Yeah.
I'm thinking I'm going to get home to a flurry. I'm thinking I will.
Maybe.
It'll be chucking it down. Now, if you are in Hertford, in Letchworth Garden City, please tell me what it's like. $34.99. Let's give you the last kit, and then we're going to hand over to the gorgeous Hales. We've got opal.
Now, you should see
We've
the
got
opals
garnet.
in here.
Oh, yeah, and the garnets are amazing as well.
Yeah, yes.
So are these oval rather than round, these?
Yes.
I mean, I could wait patiently and then I could see for myself, couldn't I? Okay. For me, those opals are striking, but so are both of the garnets.
Yeah. So the first batch of opals were spectacular. These, I think, are
outstanding.
Even better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not being funny, but our opal is rival to no one's at the moment. Look at that. In a white box, it always saturates the colour. I put these next... it's like... It's literally like seeing a night sky of stars.
Yeah. I mean, to be honest, you could actually leave everything else out of that kit, and those opals are blow your mind kind of opal.
They are unreal. I'm trying to show you the reverse side of them. They're quite hard to... Because even from the back, these pack a punch. Look at the reverse side.
And that's a flat side.
And you just... See, that's half the effect you're going to get from the dome. These are amazing.
They really are.
Good Lord. They are striking, aren't they? Why can't my grabber just grab? Just grab. Thank you.
There we go. But it's just ridiculous how good those are.
They are. It is like the Northern Lights in there, isn't it?
I mean, I'd go so far as to say these are the nicest cabochon opal
cabochons I've seen. They're the... Yes, I'm going to agree with that.
Yeah, I know that's a big statement, but...
They are wonderful. Every one of them, wonderful. Let me put you the right way up. And they're your ovals. If you bought the, they are fabichons, not cabochons.
Fabichons. Now these,
look.
okay, so these
I
are
love them.
stunning. They
Love
are
them.
faceted stones, so they're not for bezel setting. Look at the colour in them.
They are an absolute delight.
But what George has done very cleverly here is because we're doing so many faceted stones, we've got so many pre-made settings that we're selling. Customers can then mix the cabochons and your faceted stones. So if you look at the earrings I've made, that's the combination there. It's a faceted with a cabochon. And that's using a pre-made.
You've got a little, yes. You've got a little prong set.
I've actually got a little
them.
earring. It's a stud earring, and I've just bent the stud over to make a loop. But it just shows you that you can really take your cabochons and your bezels and mix them up.
I love them. They are unbelievably gorgeous.
Can you imagine those hanging with the opals? I'm not finished.
You're not finished?
No, you're not finished.
I'm not finished.
Yeah.
I'm not finished. I've still got 2 strips of bezeling wire and 1, 2, 3 of those I mean, you've got a lot of silver in here.
These...
Look, I love these earrings.
Divine.
They are they look so high-end, don't they?
They really do.
Very well finished.
I love those.
We're going to give you a very low price for this. Wait, you've also got hessonite garnet. I didn't even pick that up because I'd just shown you. So you get the same. No, it's not the same because the other hessonite is a little bit different shape. I love this. It's outstanding. We are busy as a million bees around their queen right now. VYXC28 is your item code, Ethiopian opal, Mozambique garnet, and your 2 strips of bezel wire. Let's take it under £30 for you, which, by the way, is ridiculate. $29.99. Imagine selling a pair of earrings for any less than £30. You just wouldn't do it.
No, I think this kit price shouldn't be this kit price.
No, I think this should be a lot more expensive, but it isn't. Don't forget you've got all those opals. This is brilliant. Brilliant. By the way, that's not even showing those opals off to a 10th of their brilliance.
No.
We are delighted. So are you, Cheryl. Makers. 3/4 of the stock has gone. Well done to everybody that is shopping. It's great to see you. We are literally. So 3/4 has gone. That's it. And we've got so many in baskets. Little queue forming on that one. So whilst that does trickle through, Haley's going to give us another demonstration, which I am fully invested for, because now anything we've got, if we've already put it on from the previous from the 1 o'clock hour, check the website, like the torch and things like that. They're all on the website ready for you. Torch is $19.99. We also had the solder and the flux on earlier too. But just keep watching your screen, because if Haley's using anything that we've got, the screen details will change and we will bring it to you. So please, without further ado, Haley, inspire us further.
So what I'm going to talk about, we're done with the soldering for today. So I'm going to show you how to make a bezel for these unusual shaped stones, or with stones with corners basically. So I've pre-made one here, and that's going to be the one that I will actually set. But for example, if I've got a piece of bezel strip that I've already cut, or remember the same rules apply, use your bezel, put it up against the side of your stone just to check if it's going to fit your stone. But to actually make this shape, you can have your D-shaped pliers and your round nose pliers to hand. And at the top of both of these shapes, it comes round to a point, but there's a slight more of a curve at the top of the point. So starting off with your round nose pliers at the end, so you get a slight curve like that, and then you get your D-shaped pliers involved as well. So a lot of it is trial and error, so I'm getting a bit of a curve there, and then when I get to this section here, what I'm going to do is I'm going to mark out where I'm going to fold with some pliers. Hopefully I can see my mark this time around, but let me try again. There we go. And this is when you need either some chain nose pliers or some flat pliers to get the flat edge of that plier, so that you can then get a nice sharp bend in that. There you go. So there I've got my first edge in there. And then again you get your D-shaped pliers to get the next one, and you repeat the process. But when you get to this one here, you don't really need to mark it with a pen or a scribe. You can actually use the edge of the stone as your lever and your marker. So then you bring this round, nice and snug, pull it fully round again, and then you just need to bring in a bit more tension into that. So you bring it round, overlap it over there, under here. If you find that there's really a lot of bounce in your bezel, you can actually anneal it very gently. And then what I do is I'll put my solder in there and run the solder up. Don't worry that it's not a great shape. It will have lost its shape from me working with it, but once you have that soldered, you can then place it over your stone again and reshape it to what you need, or use your D-pliers again. Then you can saw or trim that off and solder it onto your base as you would have done the previous one. And then with an eye shape or the ongluk shape, it's a similar process. So with this, there's two ways of doing this, but I'll show you the way that I've just showed you with the triangle. So slight curve for the top. This might need a little bit more of a curve. And then your D-shaped pliers once again. Just using your eye to guide you with how long you need it to be. That needs a bit more of a curve there. And again, don't worry about it being too amazingly perfect just yet, but mark it out with a scribe or your pen when you get to that point, and the same process applies. So this will only have two corners. Mark it out there, and then make a nice bend and bring it all the way around again. So the same kind of forming applies for both those shapes. Then when we come to preparing the actual bezel for once it's soldered onto the base, when you have a corner, if you leave the corners the same height as you would do with a round or an oval, you're going to get some pleating on the corners when you push the bezel over the stone. So you actually need to do some more filing on the corners. You're basically curving it down. So I've started it on this, but not quite finished it. So it should dip down on the corners on each side. So what I'm going to do is get some round nose file, or you can use a triangular file as well, and just bring that down a bit more. So what you're starting to get is a little bit of a dip there. Okay, and you do that on each one, and that's when you fold it over on the corner, you're not going to get an overlap there, so you're not going to get a pleat. Now you can use different tools to help you with this. You can use your round. If it's a really sharp little point, you can use your triangular needle file, but that will give you a real sharp dip in there. Or if you've got a lot to take off, you can actually use your bigger files or a flat file and file down on the corner like that, so you get more of a curve down there. Now I could spend a bit more time on that, but I want to show you the next stages. So when you're filing and working with it, chances are you've actually pushed in the wall of the bezel a little bit, so the stone won't go in as easily. So if you get the back end of a tool that's got a nice curve on it, and you actually push the bezel out a bit, and that will mean that the stone won't get jammed. But you might notice that I've also drilled a hole in the back of this. So you could drill a hole in the back, or you could actually saw out that pattern, and what that does is, not completely to the edge because you need a shelf for the stone to sit on, but what that means is if your stone does go in a bit skew, it will be easy to poke it out from the other side, so it's not too tragic.
Yeah.
There are so many times when stones do get jammed, unfortunately. So make sure that your bezel wall is slightly splayed out. Another thing you could also do is just take sandpaper or a needle file and run it along the edge like that, so that it's taking away any roughness from filing. And then we go to pop the stone in. Now I've got a piece of wax, and it's picking up my stone so that I can lower the stone in nice and neatly. If the bezel walls are really snug, that really is important, because if you go in at skew and it gets a bit jammed, that's where the problems lie. And then of course we're going to need to actually set the stone. So we've got a square pusher and various types of burnishes. So I've got a square pusher, I've got a round burnisher, sorry, a curved burnisher and a flat burnisher, and I've also got an agate burnisher, which is, some of you might have the agate burnisher from...
Yeah, we had that in the last hours, so we're going to just bring it back for you.
Fab. If you've got that and from metal clay, they work absolutely beautifully, but also they really don't leave any marking on your bezel, so they're really beautiful. So I'll show you how to use those in a sec. So first off, you've got your square pusher. Now, on any corners, you're going to start off with your corner first. So if I go in with my square pusher, corner first, push in, rock and roll, and then as the rules go, you do the opposites, and we've got 3 here, and that's pinching in the stone, rock and roll, and the square pusher is basically getting all the hard jobs done for you, and it's securing the stone, but you will get some lumpy bits that look quite unsightly. Don't worry, that's still what the square pusher is for. So push in from the side, rock and roll, and you can actually rock and roll from side to side as well. But always keep on going around in opposites, because what that's doing is it's making sure you're setting it evenly. And just continue all the way around until all those lumpy bumpy bits are gone. Now we'll move on to the burnisher in a short while, and what that should do is refine what we're doing here. It will slightly polish up the bezel as well, and it just finishes the job even more neatly. And if you've got a slight movement in your stone, using your burnisher does help you to rectify that. So agate burnisher is useful on the side here, so you can actually take it all the way around and that will buff it. But I'm going to go in with my metal burnisher first, and I'll go back to the agate. So with a burnisher, whether you've got a curved or a flat, it doesn't really matter, but you can use both at the same time. Yeah, the gem setting
toolkit, yep, we've got that, that's perfect. That's got everything you need in it.
It does. So I'm using a curve to go over the top of the stone, but I'm being cautious not to scratch that part of the metals with the tip. Or I could also, if I use the flat, I could do the same thing. So it doesn't really matter which one you have, all the way around. And then what you can do is use the very tip of either burnisher just to refine the very tip, the very, very edge, and that's taking the bezel even closer to the stone and securing the setting even more. And then what you can do with your agate burnisher is bring in a bit of shine onto your bezel. So if you just use the agate burnisher to buff the metal, it actually makes it nice and super shiny and just flattens out any rough bits there. Can you see how it's coming nice and shiny there? So all of those tools together will really give you a nice, good finish. But spend a bit of time, spend more time on it, and you can see you can actually go back and finish any lumpy, bumpy bits if you need to. But keep on working on it, and that's how you do corners.
Thank you so much. I think that looks kind of medieval again. I love it. But also could be a little bit modern at the same time.
Yeah, I think that's definitely got more of a bohemian feel to it, that one. It's a bit Glastonbury.
It's so Glastonbury.
I'm sorry to say that, but it is.
I know, because you can't go.
No.
It's off. But next year, party on. We're going to have the biggest party in summer, aren't we?
Yeah.
I'm literally just going to not stop partying, decided, every day. I'm going to be like, who parties loads? I'm going to be like Paris Hilton. Only without the money. Probably doesn't work so well, does it? Now, I've just got to let my producer know that I don't have any products whatsoever. So I'm just going to show you what's coming up in the next hour. We're going to give you a little heads up that all of the kits All of the kits are limited stock. Which one's the most limited? Which one? ZRX C16 or the last one? Yeah, okay, so VYX C28, that kit with the opal, with the garnet, with the two lots of garnet and the 2 strips of bezeling wire, and that's really limited stock. I think we've got about 2 of those left. Thank you, darling. We've only got a couple of those left, so please be quick. These are coming up individually. They're not a bundle, but they're all going under £10. A little bit of mocha in your life. Now, you want to look at the kit again? Okay, I'm just going to give you a rendezvous. I'm just going to, okay, right, so we are over allocated by about 30 kits. Now that means there are 30 of you that are going to miss out. I'll call out in a minute. Okay, Berkshire, 2 in a basket. I'll try not to read your first names out unless you've only left me with a first name. And so I've got Berkshire with 2. I've got Linda, sorry you haven't left her surname. I've got Nottinghamshire with 6 in a basket. East Ayrshire, Jacqueline, Angus, Bedfordshire.
At this time.
I know. West Yorkshire, Greater London, Hertfordshire, Kent with 3 in a basket. Am I saying Berkshire wrong? You say Berkshire, I say. West Sussex, Lincolnshire, Tyne and Wear, Merseyside, Tyrone, Gloucestershire, Tyne and Wear again, another one in Tyne and Wear, Greater Manchester, and Carmarthenshire. If you don't check out your baskets, most of you will miss out. We've actually only got 5 of these kits left, nearly 30 of you with an unchecked basket. Ridiculous. Now, the most limited next after that is the first one we gave you, which was the other one with opal in it, and 2 chains.
Yeah.
I just want to look at that as well. How many strips of bezel wire have you got on that? Is it just 1? I think it's 1 because you get 2 chains.
Yes, I think
it's 1, isn't it?
1, yeah.
2 20-inch chains, a whopping lepidolite. All of those beautiful opals and the moonstone and the bezeling wire. The moonstone is a sensation, isn't it? We got a bit cab mad.
Yeah. I mean, these are probably the most full kits that I've had. They're,
yeah, you get loads of them, don't you?
Yeah, generous kits.
Absolutely wonderful price at $29.99. Oh, sorry, I'm supposed to be reading. Oh, sorry. Wait there. So you've got 2 chains, 20 inches. All of that. Now remember the quality. Then the moonstone, which was a sensation, and the lepidolite. So, how many are we over allocated by? Okay, so we've got 18 unchecked baskets for that, and we have 7 chances left. So 11 of you are going to miss out from the following list: Merseyside, Hertfordshire, maker with an anonymous maker, Cardiff, Lanarkshire, Nicola. Sorry, Nicola, but I don't know where you're from, so I can't read out just where you're from. Surrey, Staffordshire, Sussex, another maker in Staffordshire, Nottinghamshire, Suffolk, another Nottinghamshire, Norfolk, Hertfordshire, and Kent and Lanarkshire. You've all got unchecked baskets, some of you with multiples in your basket. We don't have enough to go around. So if you love it, need it, want it, can't live without it, make sure you make it yours. Now, we are going to show you, we're going to give you just another refresher on the Amazonite kit. You want to see what happens when you press a button? Can we not? We're experimenting. Okay, here we go. Do 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 do. Okay, I'm trying to press button. All right. Amazonites and cabochons, and you've got 2 strips here as well. Plus, you've got 5 pairs for the lever back earrings. Just need me names, and then I can read out the unchecked baskets.
Lever back earring hooks are actually the best for security. So if you're
undeniable, yeah.
Yes, absolutely. So they really click in, and then you can't. And if you've got somebody who's worried about losing their earrings, and if you've made something that's a little bit more special, these are fantastic.
These are your one, aren't they?
Yeah.
5 pairs of those. 2 strips of bezel wire, 2 pots of cabochons. You've got those wonderful marquees, and then you've also got the triangle shape as well. So I'm going to read your names out. Not your names. I'm only going to read your names if you haven't left a region. Tyne and Wear, East Ayrshire, Nicola, Du Sèvres, Greater London, Merseyside, Denmark, Kent, Norfolk, Cheshire. You've got to check your baskets out. If you don't, East Ridings of Yorkshire as well. If you don't, you've missed out on that one. £34.99. Then one more refresh for you is the Mookaite and Hessonite. The little Mookaite and Hessonite. I don't know, my hair looks like it's been dragged through a bush
I like it. You've got surfer sheet going on there.
Surfer sheet?
Yeah.
I'm a bit old for that.
No, you're not.
Am I not?
No.
All right. I'm making my daughter get me a horse. I said to her last night, life's too short, I need a horse. She's like, all right, I'll find you one.
Then
I realised I had no way of moving it around, so then I was like, I'll buy a lorry. I was like, I don't know where I think I'm getting all this money from. Now, oh dear. Now, here we go. So last night I spent all night looking at lorries that I can't afford. Here we go.
You can hire them. You can hire them, can't you?
Oh, no, I wouldn't be bothered with hiring them. Oh. I'd rather just get in it and drive it. You've got to stay in them. I like having my own. Mia's got one. You know, you give it all to the kids, don't you? Spoiled brat. Now, I got it for her birthday, actually. Here we go. It's not many kids want a lorry for their 18th birthday, do they? That's what she wanted. Here we go. Hessonite garnet, 3 lots of Mookites, and you've got those beautiful round opals and all the sterling silver. Did I get bezeling wire in here?
Yes.
Bezel, not bezeling. So bezeling. Sounds like I'm snuffling. £29.99. SZXC 96. Oh, Lanarkshire, Ayrshire, Merseyside, Hertfordshire, Gloucestershire, Greater London, South Yorkshire, Denmark and Cheshire. You've all got unchecked baskets for this one. So you do. I think a lot of those people I've read out for every kit, so I reckon you're deciding. It's hard. It's,
yeah.
Of course you're allowed to do that. Of course you are, and I totally understand.
There is a lot to choose from. And they're all good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're all
it's
great
like
choices.
a menu with lots of...
I hate that. And so you're like to your friend, can you get that? Because I want to taste that. And I'll get that. And then we'll get that as a side.
Yeah.
I love doing that. Mia and me. And actually, my son will do that with us as well. Some people don't like sharing food, do they?
No, I'm not.
I'm all hands in, me.
Yeah.
Don't mind. Would I be sharing food? No, Michael's like... No. Bruce is like, no. I hate that.
Is it a male thing?
Yeah, they're all selfish. If you wanted chips, you should have ordered chips. All right. No, but sometimes it's nice to, when we get a takeaway, it all goes in. Not for everyone else.
We don't want all the chips. We just
I just wanted one. I don't want to. You can't get a whole bag if you only want one. So I don't order them. I tell you what, or just share. My thing is crispy duck, and everyone always eats too many pancakes, and that's my main. And I'm like, stop eating them like they're your main. They're my main. You'd have one pancake. I love them. Do you love a crispy duck pancake?
I do like a crispy duck.
Well, I love anything crispy.
Yeah, crispy and deep fried.
Me too. I made the sickest Yorkshire puddings yesterday.
Oh, yummy.
They were massive. I don't even know what I did extra.
Did you get lots of gravy in them?
Of course, filled them right up. But yeah, you've got to, haven't you? There's still some left over, so we're going to have sausages tonight with them. Now, just in case you all wondered, Now, let's keep shopping. Let's give you number 7, which is some lovely amethyst. This is such a beautiful strand. I'm going to say it's Zambian amethyst, but I don't know for sure. And I want to put it with the zircon that we had earlier. That is Zambian. The reason I guess that is because of the true depth and saturation of colour. Look at this.
Good combo.
Lovely, isn't it? I think that is beautiful. Now, so I put it with that. But if you've just got the kit with the lepidolite, I do think they're a great combination, aren't they?
Yeah.
And it's such a great gemstone for gifts, I always think amethyst is a great one for Mother's Day, which is coming up. When is Mother's Day again? March.
May.
Is it March? May?
I think it's May, isn't it?
I thought it was March.
Oh,
thought it was
I might be
March.
wrong. Yeah.
You might be right and I might be wrong. This is a great Easter gift. It's just a wonderful one. It is the gemstone of St Valentine as well. March.
Oh, okay.
14th of March.
Oh, I'm glad you mentioned it.
It's different in different countries, though.
It is, but I've lived here for over 20 years.
Okay, you've no excuse. Especially if you're in a business selling Mother's Day gifts. You better get that
Good
right,
point.
haven't you? SOR, quickly. You haven't got as much time as you think for the Mother's Day deals.
I don't. Mind you, we're not open to the public, are we?
Oh, you can't send out online?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, there you go then.
Yeah.
£9.99 for this amazing gemstone, a birth gemstone, a gemstone full of Greek mythology, a gemstone full of Catholic mythology as well. It's the gemstone that's in the bishop's ring that you kiss if you it's said to ward off evil spirits.
I think it's actually, you see a lot of Bohemian people wearing, so it must be there must be a pagan relationship there as well.
Let's have a look. Do you know what? There's Wicca spells with this
yes,
gemstone. The Wicca is kind of pagan, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Pagan amethyst. Jane in Suffolk? Yeah? Has she? Oh, just well done. I thought she'd messaged in. You were like, oh, Jane! Let's see. It's a crystal, yeah, Reiki healing, pagan wands people want. Let me see. Yeah, Wicca has a big, I've got a Wicca book of spells, and there's loads in there of amethyst.
So I think a lot of religions use amethyst.
Yeah, I agree. Now, pagan crystal of joy, and reset. Yeah. It is a pagan crystal of joy. There we go. Now, Wendy, you were multi-buying that one, so fair play to you. Jane took 6. Now, let's give you... This is ice opal, isn't it? It's beautiful. You wait till you see them, and they're perfect rounds of opal. Normally, slices or rondelles.
Yes.
When do we get rounds of opal?
I don't think I've ever
Very,
seen
very rarely. These are really beautiful. Slider bracelets, you're in for it. If you want these in stretchies, this is your one. How beautiful. And again, that pinfire. Now, we only have 6 of these rosary linking. What would you do? Whoops. Would they be earrings? Would they be... I want to see it, though, I think.
Yes, it needs to catch the light, so earrings would be great, or a ring.
Oof. Look at the effect.
Wow.
That is sexy opal, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
It's so sexy. The pinfire, the clarity... Everything about this strand is top-notch.
Yeah.
And it's got all the things that you want, hasn't it?
Yeah.
It's got everything you want. This is your textbook opal. The pinfire, the clarity, and they're in rounds. Love it. £40 is for nothing for this strand, especially when we've got 7 in baskets. We've only got 6. Please make sure you are. October's gone. Before I even could see your names. Let's give you now some aquamarine. March's birth gemstone. And a gemstone, again, this is a gemstone of love. It's said to help you call back a past lover. And was very much used in the 1920s. Lots of engagement rings. Now, loving the banter today. Keep it up, please. You cheer my day. Oh, Lynn, listen. There's no such thing as a bounce-free zone when we're in there, is there?
No.
No, 4 o'clock isn't a bounce-free zone. No way, Jose. If it's snowing outside, then... Is it still snowing? Is it snowing where you are? I want to hear your snow stories today. So I've put this on my ring finger.
Oh, that looks stunning.
Isn't it a great colour?
Yeah, and the facets really give it some... There's almost a moonstone quality to that.
Yeah, there is, isn't there? Like an iridescence, an inner schiller.
Does aquamarine normally have that?
Do you know what? It hasn't got it. What it is the light bouncing off the inclusions.
Oh, it's amazing.
So what it's done is give you like a rainbow effect inside.
Oh, yes, okay.
So you get that refraction.
Yeah, okay. Wow, I love it.
You've got great cuts in here. Each one is completely and utterly unique to the next look.
Gosh,
so you're always going to have like, this one's my favourite for this one's my favourite for this. ENIU74, 70 carats of natural Mozambique aquamarine. Let's go shopping. Are you ready? £7.99.
Wow.
Love it.
Marine.
£7.99. Here's a joke for you that I heard on the radio on my way up, which really made me laugh. What do you call a man with no shins? What do you call it? You just gave my joke away. Yeah, Tony.
I thought that, but I thought that's not a name for a shin, but obviously Tony.
No, a man with no shins. Tony. That was a good guess. What do you call a fish wearing a tie? Sophisticated. Why did the man put a bra on the road?
Something about humps.
He was trying to set a booby trap. That's my favourite joke. My son told me that when he was about 6, and it's been my favourite joke since.
What do you call a bloke without any knickers on?
Oh, I know. Is it Nicholas? That's a man with no underwear, Nicholas.
Yeah.
Go on then, it's your turn. Groove Rider. He's got nothing for us. He says nothing. He doesn't go in with the commercialism of
He's
jokes.
like Darth Vader, isn't he?
Yeah. He is. Let's give you some Chrysocola. Text us in your favourite jokes. Obviously, like, man with a spade on his head. What's his name? What do you call a man with a spade on his head? Doug.
Okay. On his head, though?
Yeah. What do you call a man without a spade on his head?
Douglas.
Douglas, yeah. Oh, dear. You got to laugh, haven't you? Now, Chrysocola has the most amazing mesmeric properties. I love the combination of colours.
Put
Hayley?
the ring that you're wearing next to that.
I don't know what ring you're talking about.
So if you've got those turquoise...
What ring?
If you've got those turquoise kits, you could actually then make a cabochon.
They're beautiful.
To hang off the Chrysocola.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect. Now, I think Tree of Life design's going to look great with this, but I'd love to see it in anklets, because it's the colour. A nice brown leg with an anklet on it with this gemstone. Oh.
I'm a long way away from a brown leg.
Not with this fake tan. VEG, V59, $7.99. It's all about the dove, darling. I dove up every night, most nights. Well, not every night. Chrysocola from Africa. So this has a property. You actually get... It has a property. Of course it has properties. So actually this is a gemstone that has the presence of malachite in it, which sometimes you can see, can't you?
Yeah, you can.
But if you love malachite and you love turquoise, this is the ideal gemstone for you. Or if you love opalina, it's very similar to that.
Yeah, and if turquoise is out of your budget, this is an absolutely perfect
It's an
alternative.
it's an ideal replacement for turquoise if turquoise is out of your budget, or really fabulous quality turquoise, because it's giving you all of those. What do you call a woman with one leg longer than the other?
Oh, yes.
Eileen. That's brilliant. My aunt is called Eileen. I'm going to ring her and tell her that later.
I'm sure she's heard it.
Do you reckon? Tracy says, thank you, ladies. My chuckle muscles have been well and truly worked this afternoon. Oh, Trace, we're having too much fun.
Yeah.
Don't tell them, they'll fire us. Now, which one, darling? Amazonite. Because this will go with your Amazonite cabs, won't it?
Yes.
I don't think I'd call this nuggets.
Let's have a little... Oh, yeah. Well, they're like smooth nuggets, aren't they?
Yeah, they're lovely. They're like tumbles.
Tumbles, that's a good word. Those are pretty. Really pretty.
KYYB01 is your item code. Amazonite smooth nuggets. These are 6B4 to 12B9 on a 38cm strand. It's a long strand. I like this with pink, I do.
Yes.
Any pink gemstone. Actually,
yes,
the lepidolite will
that's
look really
exactly
nice.
what I was going to say.
That's like a summer's day, isn't it?
I love that.
I love it too.
Yeah.
We are in summer in Cirencester, looking at the... Cirencester in bloom is beautiful, isn't it, where you live?
Yeah, yeah.
It's gorgeous. Now we've got another joke. Hi, lovelies. What do you call a chicken in a shell suit? An egg. I like what you did there. I like... chicken in... Remember shell suits?
Yeah. I don't think I actually ever owned one. I'm trying to think if I did or not.
You were lucky, because I was trying to beg my mum to get my hair permed and she never let me. Now I'm glad.
Yes,
I'd be like, why can't I have a perm? Everyone else has got one. And I wanted to hairspray my fringe like upright with a perm. Everyone had these horrible fringes that were up here and then just frazzle. That's what it was. Crispy, horrible hair that was so much hairspray, it was ridiculous. And their head would move. And once somebody I went to school with, who I won't name, has the same hairstyle still to this day, and it has not changed. Yeah, and every time she posts something on Facebook, I'm like, please leave your hair in the 80s where it belongs.
Yeah, update your look.
But it looks terrible. Like it's... I'm like, what? That was never a good look then. No. You can't say anything because she's such a sweet person. It's like those things when you just think, don't mention the hair. And all you can think of when you're talking to them is, I just want to wash your hair and straighten it or something. Yeah. Or just brush it. It's been crispy noodle for 30 years. Oh, she keeps Weller in business. UTP 084, 450 carats of fluorite this time. What's the difference between a bank and an opera house? Nothing. They both have tenors in.
That's good. I like that.
To link that, we're going under a tenner. Thank you, Anthony in Essex. Oh, I want to go to the opera.
Oh.
We can't.
No.
£8.99. Fabulous. That's an amazing price for fluorite. Oh, by the way, it's like a double strand.
It's very long.
And again, very summery.
Yes.
Oh, it's beauts. Absolute beauts. Now we're going to continue with the bants into the next hour. We've got the Mookite showcase. Oh, have we got enough time? How long have we got? Oh, okay, fine. Here we have a black and white gemstone for your collection. That is, I think, really, really modern. Really modern. FRG P08. So the quartz actually grows over the top of the rutilations. That's how it happens. The rutilations don't grow into the quartz.
So the rutile was there before the quartz.
Yes, exactly, and the quartz goes over the top of it.
Wow.
These are like modern art, aren't they?
They're amazing. They are like modern art, except they're ancient modern art.
You like ancient? Oh yeah. They are exactly. $8.99 FRG P08 300 carats of black rutile quartz, and again that monochrome look is always really popular. Yeah. And I think even if you just make stretchy bracelets out of this with a charm on them, they're going to be really great giftables, because sometimes people don't sort of thinking of a gift for a friend. They want to get jewellery, but they're just not sure what colours they like.
Yeah, it's difficult to judge what people will wear, and so if they're a little bit more conservative or sort of not as eccentric with their look, that is perfect.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. Now, we're going to give you a little Pikachu of what's coming up. They're all going under £10. We have got faceted Mookites. We cannot wait. Hayley, of course, is going to be spilling into the last hour with us, adding a sprinkle of bants and probably some more jokes. If you've got any questions for Hayley, then get them through. We are going to be back with absolutely phenomenal deals. We cannot wait to have your company. Don't forget, anything that has already been on the show, such as the solder, such as any of the bezeling kits, if we've got stock of it, it'll be on our website. Go and check out JewelleryMaker.com. Don't go anywhere, though, because who knows what's going to happen in the next hour.
have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Hi everyone, it's Mark here with some incredibly exciting news. Now, some of you may know that on Saturday the 13th of February, it's my birthday. And I couldn't think of anything I'd rather do than be here sharing it all with you. Now, this show has been in the planning since before Christmas, and I'm just going to give you a quick rundown of some of the items that are going to be featured. In the 9 o'clock hour, we're going to be launching a brand new check glass bead to me called the Silky Bead with some incredible kits and demonstrations. In the 10 o'clock hour, because it's February and it's my birthstone, we're going to be having an amethyst showcase, which producer Tom has kindly put together for us. Now, between 11 and 1, it's complete takeover. We are going to be having brand new shell pearls. I was asked, as it's your birthday, Mark, you can have whatever you want, whatever you want. So I have decided on shell pearls, 10 brand new shapes, never seen before on the channel, incredible kits, bundles, and an amazing demonstration. There's also going to be a new product. I'm really excited. I'm desperate to tell you, but I can't. I really wanted to keep it a secret. In that 11 to 1 2-hour slot, we're going to be launching a brand new, never seen before product. So for 49 people, my age, I will be 49, we're going to be launching a coffee morning workshop. So you will all bring anything you have at home. There's not going to be any teaching involved. There will be questions and answers, any problems that you might have, I'll be there on hand to deal with. But it's just a really nice way of getting people together, doing something they love, drinking tea, obviously eating cake, and there'll be a few little surprises thrown in as well. So that's Saturday, the 13th of February. Join myself and a lovely presenter Jenny from 8 in the morning right through till 1 p.m. Kits galore, brand new products, amazing Zoom workshop. It's going to be epic, and I can't think of anyone I'd rather to share it with than you. So we'll see you then.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Welcome back. You're watching Jewellery Maker. I should be off this chair because it's going to be a very busy hour, actually. I'm getting down. I'm in flats, so don't expect anyone particularly tall. Although Hayley earlier when we did that's what started us laughing. Hayley sat down and I was stood up and she literally was by my knees and I said, this looks so weird on the opposite side of the studio. I was calling you Jimmy Cranky, wasn't I?
Yes,
now, just give me a sec. It's fine. Now, we've got the Mookaite coming up in this hour. We've got Hayley, everybody. We've got jokes coming from left, right and centre. And we've got deals coming from left, right and centre too. So let's start the hour, shall we? And let's start with some phenomenal... You want to start with the Mookaite? Oh, look at him go. My producer. Let's go straight in. We're going to go straight in. Let's take this deal to Mooka Creek in Australia. Now... You know that each one's under £10. I've told you that. They are all separate deals. Let's start with the biggest. They're all star buys. They're all star buys. Are we ready? Are we ready for star buys? We're not. We're not ready for them. We're coming up. Hang on a minute. We just need to... We're going to do our star buys early. So are you ready for a star buy, Hayley?
Hit us with the star buy.
It is with the star buy.
Yeah.
Okay, we're going to start with the biggest, and I want to just show you, let's peruse across the array of colours. Let's start from this end and work our way down. We're going from those sunset colours, we're going to mustards and chocolates, deep plum colours, we're going all the way to creams. We have got so many different tones, purples in here, an amalgamation of all of them. These are ideal for your chakra bracelets. They're wonderful for stretchy bracelets. They're great for earrings, they're wonderful for necklaces. I think you've got with a strand of Mookaite utter versatility. So Mookaite is a variant of jasper and it's also called Australian jasper. You can only get this gemstone just outside of Mooka Creek in Australia, which is in the Australian outback. Now, when we learn about Mookaite being from the Australian outback, I think it changes our mindset as to how we're going to use it. For me now, then I'm thinking sort of gladiator sandals, I'm thinking, you know, hot climates, I'm thinking lots of gorgeous bohemian jewellery. Does it do that to you as well?
It does actually. It means that you can actually have, say, denim shorts, and you can actually make it bohemian hippie-fied, again, festival stuff. Or it can be really sophisticated. A white crisp shirt, linen trousers and a pair of those beads.
We can't hear you for some reason. Your microphone has disappeared from your top.
Oh, has it?
Yes. I don't know how that's happened. We'll have a look in a sec. She's on number 3, just so you know. LMP 093 is your item code, 240 carats of Mookaite. I think we can hear you now, darling.
Sorry about that.
No, don't be sorry. It's not your fault. We have got here, when you look at these colours, it's almost like seeing a fruit bowl of colour, isn't it? You've got plums in there. You've got amazing sort of pear colours in here, like a golden pear. You've got peaches in here. There's such a delicious array of colours in Mookites. But so Hayley was agreeing with me that yes, we feel like we can go down that bohemian route. We can feel it, you know, it's almost like you can imagine yourself, in your shorts.
Yeah.
Shorts, vest top, gladiator sandals.
Exactly.
And some cool jewellery to go with it.
What I was saying when we cut it is that I can also, exactly that, but then I can imagine a slightly more sophisticated look where you've got a crisp white shirt on or a shirt dress, and then you've got some lovely Mookaite strands around your neck.
Definitely. It has that versatility about it, doesn't it? LMP 093 is your item code. You've got 240 carats. These are 10 millimetres, so these are the largest. And don't forget, we're going to go down in size. So if you want to make that beautiful graduated piece, you can. I do think just knotting in between each one with like a Hessian cord would be lovely too. I think there's loads of options with this Mookaite, and because it's a jasper, it's got a decent drill hole on it to boot. Now, if you want to do chakra bracelets, you've got chakra colours in here, haven't you? You've got your reds, you've got your yellows, you've got your whites. And you know every single one of these strands is going under £10. Maybe if you're making a necklace, you want to put the very smallest in between. Really make it moo-kitey. £8.99 and Sue, you've got yours. Maker in Renfrewshire. Parvinder, you've got yours. Maggie and Conway. I got Sadari with Tree. I got Magali with 6. Go on, Magali. I've got Margaret. I have got Anne. I've got Alicia. Therese, you've got yours. Lisa in Yorkshire, you've got yours. Sue in Somerset, you've got yours. Now, I can really see loads of you checking out baskets. We are fast approaching half the stock gone. LMPO93, you haven't seen it. I don't think you've seen this strand before, have you? I don't think we've seen it. It's brand spanking new and already nearly half the stock's gone. Carol in Worcestershire, Sandra in Leicestershire, Makers on the phone, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of you. Joy in West Midlands, don't forget, Ailsa, you've got yours. Carol, you've got yours. Don't forget to click that combine order button. There's a little queue forming on the phone lines. If you've got any questions whatsoever, please just get them through to us, 78070 on the text. Please start your message with the word James Studio. Otherwise it goes to a radio station, I think. Tracy, or it could be a taxi service, I'm not sure. Tracy in Essex, you've got to check out. Maker in Cambridgeshire, I love Cambridgeshire so much. The punts.
Yeah.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is. Oxford and Cambridgeshire have both got something about them. Yeah.
I love Oxford. But I prefer Cambridge.
No, my family is in Oxfordshire, so I can't
Yeah, but
say.
I love Oxfordshire. Like, to be honest, Gloucestershire and Oxfordshire aren't that far away from each other.
No, they're pretty much the same.
I think maybe it's more novel.
Yes, maybe that.
Because it's somewhere
else, yeah.
Yeah, whereas you just go to, like, Bicester, Oxford's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
I do like shopping in Oxford.
I like shopping in Oxford,
Yeah,
yes.
it is really good. Now, remember shopping? Remember being able to go to Bicester Village and be like, here I am? Not anymore.
But we can shop here now.
Yeah, at least we can do that.
Yeah,
Goodness
yeah.
gracious. Think of all the money we'd have if we couldn't spend it. Now, imagine if you couldn't spend money on anything. What would we do?
Well, that just shows you
the power of money.
Yes.
You can only pay your rent or mortgage or petrol. Well, that's just my life anyway. Yeah, true. Yeah. I've basically just got diesel and food money left after being paid just last week. That's me. Now, yeah, money to get to work and money to eat whilst at work. Yeah. Oh, well, listen, we're rich. We're fine. We're richer than most. So, let's give you next. I'm looking at, come on, what's next? And, of course, I already know. Something wrong with me. It's the snow, I think. Now, let's go. The next strand down. This is 165 carats, so I'm going to show you. These were the starters. These are your starters. Maybe these are your main course. And we've got dessert and then cheese and biscuits. I'm not hungry at all. Oh, jeez. I would just get rid of dessert. No, I wouldn't get rid of dessert altogether, actually, and say just go for the cheese and biscuit. No, I'd have it all.
No, a little bit of everything.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, dear. We're hungry and we want to shop. Can you tell? Now, these are absolutely, again, beautiful. And all the same rules apply. But because we're down a size, if you just bought the last strand for necklaces or big project pieces, here's your bracelets, here's your macrame, here's your anklets maybe. Now, what would you do, Hayley, with a size like this?
I think you're right. It would do a good stretchy bracelet, but I keep on going back to this multi-row thing. I would actually stack them all together, so the big row on the bottom, and have a spacer bar on your sort of shoulder blades, so you have it all spaced out, perfectly curved. And then you can have all strands cascading up or down.
Oh, well, in which case you have to have all of them.
Well, yeah.
I'm going to sort of try and do what Hayley's just said in a manner of speaking way. Hang on. Now, where are we going with this? So you could have that piece of jewellery.
Realised. Yeah, look at that. That looks amazing.
Isn't it? Yeah, do you know, I agree with you. You've got to have them all.
Yeah.
Oh, you're going to have them all. Are you ready, ZRP001 is your item code. Complete the look for £7.99. Obviously, we're going down in price with each size that we go down in. These are 8mm, and they are on a 38cm strand. Parvinder, Ailsa, Maker in North Yorkshire, Janet, Magali has 3. Maggie in Conway, Alicia. Most of you who bought the last one are buying this one, actually. Janice in Staffordshire, Janice in Greater London with 2, Elizabeth, Sandra, Anne, Carol, Lisa, Maker in Inverness-shire, Linda takes 2, Sudari takes 3, Carolyn Worcestershire, I think I've said you already, Elizabeth in Durham, you've got yours. Yeah, loads of multi-buyers on this one too. Please don't forget to click that combine order to take full advantage of that 1p&p. It's £3.95 and it lasts all day long. So if you shopped this morning with Zena and you're shopping all the way up till it wasn't Zena, it was Carol, and you're shopping all the way up to this evening, then just click that combine order tick. ZRP 001, well done to Margaret and Lindsay in Pembrokeshire, Corolla in Oxfordshire. We were just talking about Oxfordshire, weren't we? So well done, £7.99. Let's a lot of you are multi-buying. Now let's go to the next one. So we've done those 2, and this time it's 90 carats. Yeah, 90 carats. All right. Here we are. So you've got mustards, you've got peachy tones in here, like an apricot tone. These are fabulous for anklets, aren't they?
Yeah.
So's the really small ones. And stacker bracelets.
Yes, yeah.
These are earrings. These are your matching earrings.
Yes, yeah. You could do single bead on an earring, or you could do the normal sort of cluster earrings as well, or a big beaded hoop.
Big beaded hoop. Oh, all the way around the edge of the hoop. Yes, I love that.
Yeah.
Beaded hoops. Yeah, I'm in for a beaded hoop.
Yeah.
Now, let me just see. Because if you are using these as healers, how many of these have we got? These ones? Okay, we've got a fair amount of them, so let me just give me 2 secs, and I will tell you. Ba-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. I'll tell you. So, here we go. Right, Mookite. It's an Australian jasper, as we know. Now, it is an Aboriginal Mother Earth stone. It is gaining popularity, as we know, the world over. So this has been used by Aboriginal tribes since time began. Now, it's only found in the Kennedy Ranges of Western Australia in outcroppings near Mooka Creek, the area for which it's named. Now, the Aboriginal term Mooka means running waters and refers to the numerous springs that feed into this area. Mookite was formed as the skeletal remains of radiolaria, microscopic, I don't know what I'm saying here, silica shell were deposited over as a sediment in shallow areas of the seabeds.
Wow.
As waters receded, the remains were solidified by additional silica and carried into groundwater along with minerals that produced its beautiful combinations of reds, burgundies, mustard yellows, creams, whites, browns, mauves and purples. Mookite jasper is described like a chalcedony or a combination of chalcedony, shirt and opalite. Now, let me have a look.
In some respects, it's a little bit like an amber, but you can't see the creatures that are underneath it.
Exactly. It's like a fossilization.
Yeah.
So Mookite jasper can be used to connect with the elemental earth powers for increasing self-confidence, self-worth, and to realise one's full potential. Press a Mookite stone against the upper stomach to activate the solar plexus chakra. The seat of will and personal power. Mookite jasper is an ideal tool for overcoming procrastination by revealing the true reason for avoiding certain tasks and bringing the motivation needed to resolve an issue. Its constant energy keeps one focused and well-grounded while soothing the mind and quieting distracting thoughts. It is great for focusing on a specific goal or motivation or boost in the workplace. Mookite mookaite emanates the energy of the animal knowing or instinct and may be used to amplify one's own instincts when making decisions, especially when there are conflicting factors to consider. Hold the stone close to receive a gut answer and go with it, even if circumstances suggest otherwise. Mookaite also brings assistance in knowing the right direction to take in physical and non-physical travel. There we go. So that's like, go with your gut stone. I like that. BUP070 is your item code. Kim, Karen, Sandra, 2 for you, Margaret, Magali with 6. $6.99, great price. Magali, Queen of multi-buying today. Janice, Maker in Ayrshire. Janet, Maria Teresa, Elsa, Lydia in Pennsylvania. My pencils are made. Maker in Greater London Town. Janice in Greater London takes 2. Maggie in Conway. Joy, you've got yours. Lynn in Warwickshire. Anna in Derbyshire. Paula in Kent takes 2. I have got Maker in Pembrokeshire. Tracy in Essex. Therese in Surrey. Mary in Monmouthshire. Elizabeth in Cardiff, Lynn in Warwickshire, Corolla, Lisa and Maker in Cornwall. Lisa's got 2. Jane in Suffolk's taken 3 of these. Mary in Monmouthshire has just popped in another one. So that's 2 for you. BUP070. So now we're going to go to the last, but certainly not least strand. I'm going to put them both next to each other so you can see the difference. And I think for anklets and definitely for bracelets, it's going to be the small one for you, especially if you're stacking. You like a bit of a stackaroonie? I reckon everybody that's got the last lot has got... Please text us in. Why do you love this gemstone? I can see lots of you are multi-buying it. We'd love to hear your inspiration for other jewellery makers. 78070, or you can get through to us on the app for free, or online, www.jewellerymaker.com. Click Watch Us Live and then send us a message to the studio. You've got to just log in to make sure you can do that. GJP041 is your item code for this one. This time you've got 40 carats, and these are 4 millimeters. I think glasses, you know the glasses chain?
Yes, yeah. That would look amazing, actually.
I think so. So, of course, this is going to be the lowest price out of all of them. A little bit of mookaite to go with your gut feeling. $5.99 for this. Lots of you coming in. Lots of you adding this. But also these could be accent beads that sort of lead you into an earring.
Yeah.
Can't they?
Yeah, they can do. Or because they're so tonal, you can bring in like garnets and other interesting colours in there.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Alicia's sent a lovely message in. This is my absolute favourite gemstone. I just love the warm, comforting tones. And when it is paired with gold, do you know what? I think gold with this as well.
Definitely. Yeah.
It screams autumn to me. Alicia, yeah, you're right. I love gold. But then silver would look great because if we want to be a bit more bohemian, but also copper.
Yes, I think
antique bronze would look good too.
Of different platings.
Yeah, I don't think it matters, does it?
Yeah.
Surrey, you've got 2. Janice, you've got 2. Teresa, you've got 2. Maker in Pembrokeshire. Margaret, 2 for you. Anna, Lisa, Karen with 2. Lynn, you've got yours. Paula with 2. Elizabeth, Carla, Ailsa. Jane takes 4. Janet, you've got yours. Lydia in Pennsylvania, where pencils are made. Magali takes 6. Maggie in Conway. Joy, you've got yours. Kimmy, tell me you've got yours. Look at mine. Elizabeth, you've got yours. Maker in Surrey. Mary in Bedfordshire.
This time.
Yep. Elizabeth in Cardiff. I bet it's snowing in Bedfordshire. Do you know that?
Yeah.
It's in between Hertfordshire and Cambridgeshire. It'll be snowing.
Yeah, London, I think, is getting quite a fair bit, and it's close to London, isn't it?
I've got to go back there.
Oh no, yeah, you're definitely going to hit some.
Will I get stuck? I hope
No,
not.
you're not
I don't
gonna
want to
get
sleep
stuck.
in my car.
No.
Who do I know that can rescue me?
A neighbour?
Yeah, they have got a tractor. $5.99 is your... I don't think they'll be busy. There's a lot to do. They'll be doing them news, won't they? We were absolute having bants earlier because I was saying... We were saying about lambing season started, and then we all started singing, instead of We're Jamming by Bob Marley, we were singing We're Lambing. And so probably you needed to be there.
Possibly.
But it was funny.
Yeah, in the moment it was very funny.
Yeah, you might have needed to be there. We were proper lambing, weren't we? And we weren't even Bopchuaran, we were Babarin. We amused ourselves. 590. We were delighted with ourselves with that one, weren't we? Absolutely delighted. Yeah, there was some bounce. Yeah, there was all the bounce. Now, we are going to give you some more goodies. Oh, yeah, have you been challenged, Hayley, or not?
No.
No one's challenged Hayley.
No.
She'll sit idle. Somebody do something. Have you seen these? Are these rubies in number 8? Have you seen those?
Oh, look at those.
They are. I love them.
2 rounds and a drop.
Yeah, and these are the ones I haven't got. No, it's 4 rounds. It's 3 rounds and a round, I was going to say. But these are so gorgeous. These are the only rubies that I haven't got. And I love them.
I think I need these.
You need them. Hayley, you need them. Look at the colour. But look, that one has the most amazing clarity. In fact, I'm going to take these out and show you the clarity. Because as we know, Hayley,
yes,
rubies with clarity, I mean, they don't have, it doesn't, oh no, I accidentally have stolen the garnet. Now, rubies with clarity does not happen every day, does it?
No, it doesn't.
Now, I think these are Fisher filled. Let me just have a look. Yeah, F means Fisher filled. But over 90% of the world's rubies are Fisher filled. But it's not law to declare Fisher filling, is it? So a lot of the rubies that you might buy might have been Fisher filled, but they haven't declared it. We declare it. We're completely honest with you. A Fisher filling is like, so you get the gemstone, it might have some scratches or some, it's just a little filling of those. And what it does is it brings that richness of colour together, and it, of course, it stops your gemstones looking included or scratched. Now you can see that kind of beautiful clarity we were talking about. Now rubies are one of my ultimate favourite. Me and my daughter have an absolute ruby obsession in our house. We love them. I bought her some. Now you've got 1 3mm, but you get 2 4mm, so those could be your earrings right there. Now Hayley has a DVD coming up where she shows us how to make a setting that will be ideal.
Yes, it will be.
To work with these. Your DVD with these rubies would be ideal. And we can make our own rings. We can make our own earrings. We can make our own pendants. You can do whatever you choose. It's a tube setting that ends up looking like a bezel set, basically.
Yeah.
But these are going to be remarkable for that. Now, with the colour of these rubies, we should be asking for such a big price tag. So you've got a set of 4. Hayley, let's say you were at a wholesaler's looking for gemstones. I'm going to put these back up on this pad for you because I think you can see them a bit better that way. Now, how much money would you be willing to part with for these? And you don't know the price. I'm gonna just ask you what you would be happy to pay for these rubies, July's birth gemstone, a precious gemstone. Somebody said to you, X price, and you knew you could make money on them, what would X price be?
Well, if I tell you, I think maybe for one, and probably the 4 mil one. No, not even maybe let's say 4 mil, 3.5 to 4 mil, probably about 30 or 40 pounds for that one.
Okay, well that's fair enough because these are precious gemstones, but you're not even going to pay that for the whole collection. That's what's so mad about this.
Wow.
It's such a profit maker for anybody that is thinking of branching out, anybody that's thinking, right, okay, I really can't wait for Hayley's new DVD to launch, and I really want to be able to incorporate things like rubies. You can make ruby rings.
Yeah.
And this changes your whole outlook as a jewellery maker.
Yeah.
It changes you from creating handmade jewellery to becoming one step closer to a jeweller. Rubies, 4 beautiful rubies. We're going under £15. Be as quick as you can. This is really a very, very staggering price. I've got the other 2 collections. It's the only one I've never done. I will be getting this and taking it home today. You can take these to a jeweller and have them. They're £12.49.
What's the quantity of them?
This is, what's the what? How many have we got?
Quantity.
Oh, we've got, how many do you want? You want
Okay,
them?
good. I'm going to get these.
I'm going to give them to you because I think these, so that you can have a look, and I want you to talk to me about everything. Spill them out. Tell everybody about these.
So what I've noticed, because now that I've got them closer to me, is If you're not really that comfortable with setting them in sort of a traditional way, oh my goodness, the clarity is insane.
Yes, aren't they? They glow.
Yes, they really do. They've almost
profit makers, aren't they?
Yeah.
This is a little gold mine. I reckon that's a business in a box.
So
right
what
there.
I really love about them, the way they cut is, if you don't want to set them that way, you could actually set almost like a rose cut on the underside. So they're slightly pointed, but they're not like a normal coulee. So you could actually do a little mini cabochon with that as well.
So you don't have to be overwhelmed by the fact that you've got jewellers' gemstones, but your DVD is going to be ideal for these. Your new DVD.
Tube setting is what we're talking about, and you can absolutely tube set any one of these. And we're going to have some pre-made tubes. And
25th of February this month is launching.
And we're definitely, but the bigger one, we won't have pre-mades, but you can make your own. But these ones we can definitely accommodate. I cannot believe the colour.
Which means you can make ruby earrings, you can make a ruby... I'd get loads of these and put them all in like a bubble-style ring. You've done a gorgeous pendant as well, where you've put 3 or 4, in the settings.
Yes.
Honestly, you're going to go mad for Hayley's DVD.
Actually, wouldn't it?
It would look perfect. And how? I mean, if you wanted to make the ultimate gift for somebody, making them out of rubies is ideal.
What month is Ruby?
July.
Okay, so there's still time to prepare and
Exactly.
do that.
It's a stone of passion. Again, ruby is associated with love. We've loved and adored rubies since time untold, haven't we? How many of these have we got left? Half the stock's gone. Okay, so I just wanted to know that I've got a couple of minutes just for a second, because I want to just talk to you about this gemstone, and it really is. It's such a privilege to work with a ruby, isn't it?
It is. It's the big 5, isn't it?
Yeah.
In the big 5, we talk about regal gemstones. I mean, you know, Rajasthani princes have had ruby in there.
Yeah, it's named in the industry as the Queen of Stones and the Stone of Kings. Ancients believed it to surpass all of the other precious stones, so it was rubies that was the diamond.
Okay.
In virtue, and its value exceeded even that of a diamond. Now, the Chinese Emperor Khan was said to have offered an entire city in exchange for a ruby. Now, in many cultures throughout history, it's been a talisman of passion, protection and prosperity. And this is a gemstone that is such a precious gemstone and holds such an amazing amount of myth and legend. They're in the crown jewels. They go with your pearls. They'll go with your sapphires. I think rubies and emerald look sensational
together.
They do,
but you know, we had those amazing amethyst cabochons earlier.
Yes, we did.
I know it's not your normal
yes, that look deep together,
but we're talking about a brooch. Imagine the amethyst as the rubies around it in some way.
I love the idea of starting to really design brooches with precious gemstones or with semi-precious gemstones, because it was such a thing that was done. And we've lost this incredible passion for beautiful brooches, and it's really sad.
Well, I guess it's, I think we're going to be dressing up a whole lot more when we can, so watch this space. Yeah, we're going to...
I think we are. We've all been watching Bridgerton, and I basically... My friend sent me a meme that said me after watching Bridgerton, and it was just a little girl with a crown on and a pair of sunglasses and all her regalia, and I thought, yes! So, okay, we're going to talk about love with this gemstone, because it's coming up for Valentine's Day, where... hang on, where's it going? Ruby is an aphrodisiac, allowing one to experience all forms of love, from wild sensuality to mystical communion. It deepens a couple's relationship and encourages closeness and commitment. It is also a stone of courtly love and may honour admiration from a distance. Worn during lovemaking, ruby can help restore and maintain passion and is excellent for increasing the chances of conception. Put it down, Hayley. Step away from the ruby!
I nearly flung my hand out the way, but...
Oh, it'll be a blessing, so. Now, loads of you there. You keep hold of those, because... Now, we've got some sapphire. Let's keep on the bouge level. Let's keep top bouge. I do love a sapphire.
Oh, so do I.
There's just something about sapphires. I mean, Princess Diana's ring... her engagement ring?
Yes.
It's the most famous piece of jewellery in the world. Nothing has topped it for me. What a beautiful piece.
Which is now Kate's engagement ring.
And it's beautiful. Yeah. Nobody... Why has no one replicated that properly? Like, if you're going to replicate it, I want diamonds in it and I want it to be a Ceylon sapphire. Yeah. I know that's different. I don't be coming at me with your pasty replicas. I don't want them. I want... If it's not a diamond, you know, like a big one. Like, they replicate them, but smaller. I don't want it smaller.
It's affordability, isn't it? Not everybody can afford what Kate's got and Diana had.
Yeah, but they could replicate it in a way that we can afford it, with non-Ceylon or something.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Like, I can pay it off for the rest of my life. In plasticine, then, says Bruce. But there is something about that piece of jewellery.
There really is, yeah.
It is
it's the intensity of colour.
Exquisite.
Yeah.
The whole thing, it's massive as well, isn't it? It's absolutely colossal, this gemstone. And it's, of course, sapphire that Princess Diana was presented with a box of rings and she chose the sapphire, the Ceylon sapphire. Now, we're going to give to you blue sapphire, traditional blue sapphire, and I think it is a very traditional gemstone. Well, it is a traditional gemstone, whether you like it or not, isn't it?
Yeah. It's the rubies, sapphires, emeralds. They're all classic, traditional must-haves or desirable jewellery. Oh, wow.
Put it with the ruby that we have. We have these in stock still at the moment. They are our ruby saucers.
Do you know, that's almost got a tanzanite quality to it.
Yeah, when you put it next to the ruby, I agree with you. It sort of brings out a pinkness to it, doesn't it? We've only 10 of these left, and I think, personally, you're either going to put these in between pearls as the most exquisite spaces for pearls and look really regal. It's going to be a stacker bracelet, or you're going to put these in earrings. I can't see past any other. No, I just want to put them in those places.
Yeah, I agree.
Beautiful. Again, Jane in Suffolk, Lydia in Pennsylvania, where pencils are made. I have got Pauline, Stephanie, Julie. I don't think pencils are made in Pennsylvania, are they?
No, they're made in at the Pencil Museum in the Lake District.
Is it?
Yeah, well, they're made elsewhere, but there's a pencil museum, yeah.
Is there really?
In Keswick.
Oh, I've never been to the Lake District. I'd love to go.
Oh, you must go.
Well, if someone takes me, I will. I can't be going on my own. I'll get lost up a hill, won't I?
You just come back down again.
No, this is me, all right? I'll be like Jack and Jill all over but just Jill on a Todd. No vinegar or brown paper for me. Now, that's sold out, by the way, darlings. That one's sold out. So let's go next to... We have got zebra. If you bought the rutilated quartz earlier, this might be a good one for you, but I think this could be fairly masculine. Now, you've got a real different texture with these, and I think cord. What do you think, Hales?
Yes, I think these do have a more casual feel about them, so cord would be fantastic, or macrame woven technique with them.
This could go into a chap's piece, couldn't it? Could be a chap's bracelet.
That was my first thought, actually.
Into a gentleman's
bracelet,
or bracelet. Yes. Sorry, it sounded funny, and I got guffaws. Yeah. We were doing so well. Oh dear.
We're in delirium part of the day now, aren't we?
Listen, yeah. I am the queen of deliria. $9.99 XKN V89 is your item code. 160 carats for £10. I just love the monochromeness of it.
Yeah.
Monochromity? Monochromness isn't... What would it be called?
Don't know, actually.
Monochromatic.
Yeah, that's
monochromatic.
Well done.
He always knows. Knows everything. Yes, we can do that. We've got... What's number 3 then? Yeah, let's do that one. That one is... this is my favourite lapis strand. The thing is, once you've seen this one, you ain't going to want any other strand of little lapis. It's got to be this one, because the depth is incredible. In fact, This is a gemstone absolutely steeped in history, Bruce, isn't it? Lapis lazuli is a gemstone that was used by the Aztecs, the ancient Egyptians. It's a gemstone. Look, if you row these up. Now, this isn't just any lapis lazuli. This is actually, out of every lapis lazuli we have in stock, whether they're larger, whether they're smaller, more expensive, or what, this is actually the best quality lapis lazuli we have here. It's the only AA graded strand. And it's totally natural. So to be AA graded, you have to hit the nail on the head when it comes to colour saturation. Now, I think this is a gemstone that if you are going to be working, if you're trying to educate the children at the same time as maybe getting their creativity going, and you want to make with it, but you want to teach them as well, here's some amazing horrible history facts.
Lapis lazuli has been one of the most prized possessions throughout time, with many ancient civilizations captivated with its rich royal blues and darting glints of golden pyrite. It is no wonder it has such a dominant hold in art history. The Renaissance artist Michelangelo used the revered lapis lazuli as a crushed powder to paint the saturated sky for his vivid, spectacular fresco of the Last Judgment in the Sistine Chapel. And ancient Egypt's boy king, Tutankhamun, had his death mask decorated with this beautiful saturated rock, hugely admired for its deep hues. Lapis lazuli has been highly prized throughout the ages, not only by the ancient Egyptians, but also the Mesopotamians, Chinese dynasties, ancient Greeks and the Roman Empire, all seeking this vivid, precious rock, making it truly a treasure of the ages.
You're watching Jewellery Maker with me, Jenny Cleary. Now, I just started going on a bit of a news vibe. So this is a gemstone that you've just seen the rich history, which I think is so important to understand how this gemstone has been utilised. You saw how it was in Tutankhamun's sarcophagus. He had a ring of a scarab beetle among his treasures as well. Made out of this gemstone. Now, and you know that this is this is the gemstone that makes the sky blue in the Sistine Chapel. Michelangelo chose lapis blue, crushed up lapis blue. Now, this is no easy thing to get hold of lapis lazuli. Now, before I tell you this, I want you to know that sometimes from the mine to the table here at Jewellery Maker can be up to 10 years. So we've got to think about that. Wow. It can take 10 years to get its way out of the mine, go and be faceted and cut and all the rest of it, then go to the world's markets, we then go and select it, then we make an order, then they send our order. It could be that we get it in the rough and we say we want this out of that, this out of this out of that. Now, 10 years, that can take, but before you even think of getting it out of the mine, you have to saddle up your horse, because you cannot go all the way to the mine just by car. So you can see where the tracks are at the moment. You can only go, so that's just a foothill. The rest of the journey, you've got to go up there on a horseback. Now that's Afghanistan. I don't know, we know that the current situation over the last few years or so in Afghanistan has not been ideal. No. It's not somewhere you want to just go skipping around willy-nilly, because things might happen to you. Yeah. I certainly don't want to just be, you know, on my horse. I mean, first of all, let's save aside for the fact that it's in Afghanistan, that's very rocky terrain, which is not an easy thing for a horse, and you can only bring back from the mine what you and your horse can carry. Let's remember that as well. Then let's also remember that not every strand, in fact, very, very few strands here that we bring you are ever AA graded. So not only has there been a huge journey to get this gemstone, not only is this gemstone heavily regarded throughout history, it's the gemstone that created the blue in Tutankhamun's golden blue sarcophagus. This gemstone, of course, is not easy for us to get in big quantities. Now, you remember I said to you earlier about sometimes there being 10 years between mining it and getting it onto the table. Well, actually, because of that, we are about to hit that wave of uncertainty with this gemstone, because any minute now, the peak of the bad climate that has been happening in Afghanistan, the bad situation, is going to reach us in terms of being able to purchase this gemstone. Wayne's saying, and I spoke to him the other day, that already, just lately, he's been getting, finding problems getting lapis lazuli. It's the only AA graded strand that we have. Now, I think it's always going to be a big seller because it is that mesmerising deep blue, Hayley. People are drawn to blue, aren't they?
It's the best-selling colour. It always is, and that deep blue is historical, as we've already discussed. It draws you in. It goes with so many things. It looks luxurious. So what is not to love? And that's why it does so well.
I just adore this colour. AA graded because of the colour saturation, because of those tiny little stars of pyrites. They're welcome inclusions.
Often with some lapis, you don't get the shine. You see the pyrite.
You don't get the lustre,
You
yeah.
don't get that lustre, but this, I guess, because it's faceted
and it's natural.
I mean, that could be a sapphire in terms of its the sparkle that you get off of that.
Now, remember, we've seen this a few times before, but these are the last remaining handful. The very last few. The only strand of AA graded. Put it with turquoise, it would look sensational.
Yes.
Statistically, the world's favourite colour is blue. Perhaps that's why it's always really super popular. Are you ready to come? Are you ready to come shopping? Brand new Jewellery Makers. It's great to see you. Thank you for choosing Jewellery Maker. Yvonne writes in, I have this. It's amazing. When I first got it, I thought I'd been sent spinel by mistake. It's wonderful. Yvonne, I hope you got your certificate of authenticity. And if you didn't, take heed from Yvonne, because actually when you want to sell this on, it's so incredibly blue. And you're right, it's got the sparkle of spinel, hasn't it? It's so incredibly blue, people might say that's not lapis, because it is. It's the best lapis your money can buy in terms of grading. Now, if you're looking for one great big stone in AA graded, we haven't got any. But this you can build up. You can take it around a cabochon. You can put it in a beady bead. You can stack a bracelet this. You can put it in an anklet, although I'd kind of want to see it. Are you ready?
A tassel would be amazing.
A tassel would be insane, yes. Get 2 or 3 of these and really go wild.
I'd actually put gold with it. Actual
gold. It's got to be gold. Real gold, yeah, absolutely. Be traditional. £9.99 for AA graded. If you would like your certificate of authenticity, it's 25 pence, and it will come with. And I think where grading is concerned, I think it's quite important to get it. It is free if you want to print it off yourself. You just go into your past orders, click on the strand, and then you can download and print it off your end. But I just like those in cards. I just like having them in a card. It feels like it has more kudos.
Yes, it does, yeah.
Janice takes 2, Vivienne, you've got yours. Maker in North Ayrshire. Cambridgeshire takes 2, Jane in Suffolk takes 4. South Yorkshire, Tree for you. Perth and Kinross takes 3. Elizabeth and Maria, you've got yours. Maker in Renfrewshire, Isabel, you've got yours. Perth and Kinross, Jane, Jean, Monica. I have got Maureen, Patricia. I've got Eric, I've got Carla, I've got Lorraine with 2. I've got Elizabeth there too, Anne and Sylvia. Sheila's shopping. Now, wow, I got 2 more. Love Jewellery Maker. We love you too,
That's an
Yvonne.
endorsement, isn't it?
It really is. It really is. Thank you so much, darling. Thank you. Another message just in. Hi, Jenny, Hayley, and all at Jewellery Maker. I always record the masterclass, but I missed it today. I'll catch it later. You'll get it. Don't worry if you missed it, because it will be on YouTube. If you haven't clicked, you will have clicked and subscribed. But it was a belter today. It was. In the words of Jerry Cinnamon, it was a belter. I just wanted to say that I am blown away. It's brilliant.
Oh, brilliant. Thank you.
Thank you, Joan. Is it Joan? Jean. Sorry, Jeannie. I'm like that. Jean, did you miss our jokes earlier? Because they were top bounce, weren't they?
Yes, they were.
They were top bounce. If we were a band, we'd be top bounce.
Oh, I hope not.
No? Not a good band name?
No.
Okay, fine. We'll rethink it. What's your band called, Michael? Or you want just on... You know Michael travels the world with celebrities and plays bass for them.
Do you?
Not
a
bass?
session guitarist.
Well, you do?
Musicians.
He so plays himself down. Look at him.
I didn't realise.
Yeah, and he plays the ukulele, one of them little funny things.
The ukulele.
Is that what it's called? I've got a thing about gigantism, though. I can't... It makes me feel funny when he plays his ukulele.
Oh dear. What time? 10 to. Good. Number 17, please, Jenny.
Did that come out weird, or was it just me? They're ignoring it.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Come on now. Okay. So these I think are great for bridesmaids. These are brilliant if you're going to a wedding.
Yeah.
They've got that vibe about them.
They've got wedding vibes, but they've also, you could dress it down or dress it up. Wear it with denim or wear it with a wedding outfit. So lovely combination. And they are part of that special family of gems, aren't they?
Oh, they're the Beryl, the Kardashians of the jewellery making world. You forgot the rule there, Paul. No R. Kelly. KGP for obvious reasons. 020. We have got Beryl. Beautiful Beryl. Part of the Beryl family. You've got you know, the greats, haven't you? You've got aquamarine.
Yeah.
You've got emerald. You've got morganite. You've got heliodor. You've got goshenite. But it's about that sort of bunting colour or the ice cream tones. They're beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah.
Gelato tones for you. KGP 020. You get 3 strands for $23.99. You've got 110 carats in your 6mm, 43 carats in your 4mm, and you've got 180 in your 8mm. So you go from 8 to 10. Those look like they've sold out. Let's give you next obsidian. Beautiful obsidian. Look, again, row it up.
Yes.
And obsidian's a real strong healing gemstone. If you believe in that kind of thing, which you don't believe in crystal healing, do you?
It's not my... I don't get it, but I get why people get it, because it's like religion, you know, it gives you so much, and if it gives you there, then I think it's a really important thing.
I love it. Do you believe in horoscopes?
No.
What's your horoscope? What is
Scorpio.
It's typical of a Scorpion. It actually is. My brother's a Scorpion. Exactly the same. Thinks it's all stuff and not... a Scorpio, not a Scorpion. $5.99 may as well be a Scorpion sometimes. $5.99 for this gold sheen obsidian. Wow. I meant Scorpio. Now, oh, we're keeping going. Quick, quick. Oh, I like this. It's fun.
Oh, wow. It's quite vibrant, actually.
Yeah, it's really fun. And I think, well, actually, you've got quite a lot of options. You can take out each individual colour and make it quite not muted, quite breezy.
Yes, keep it to the colour.
Or put them all together and just have a carnival.
Yeah.
That's Notting Hill Carnival on a strand, isn't it? Yeah. I'd like to, again, anklets out of this. I'd maybe mix them with some wooden beads, you know. Tassels.
Yes.
Definitely tassels. Going around those hoop earrings. These would be ideal for that, because you've got all those
holiday hoop earring, isn't it? Yeah.
Holiday hoops. Oh. UWGP 95, very random price of £5.78, but that's because we're trying to squeeze as much value as we possibly can. This is like a coat of many colours by Dolly Parton, isn't it? Boney and a Strand. A patchwork quilt of a strand.
Yeah.
I love it.
Well,
these would be nice for fringing. What were you about to say, darling?
Joseph and his coat of many colours.
Yes, if you want to get biblical. Yeah.
Yeah, or musical.
Musical, yeah. Singing "Let's Get Biblical." I auditioned for the coat of many colours. What's it actually called? Joseph.
Joseph, yeah.
Yeah, missed out to Jenna Brown, who's my arch rival.
Oh no!
No, it wasn't, because I didn't know what it was called. No, I used to always miss out to the same girl, and she's not doing anything now. So, and look at me! It used to always be her. Now.
Well, she peaked too soon.
She definitely did, actually, yeah. I'm okay with it now. I always, think, it's all right. I use her as an example and then show Mia if she thinks she's not good enough. I'm like, this was my rival. She used to beat me at everything. Now look at her.
I don't think we're giving out a good message here.
No, I don't mean that. It's just like, she's not famous. I mean, I'm not either, but do you know what I mean? I never gave up. Now. By the way, she's like, I know her. She's my friend. It's cool. As for Rosie
Look at that
Radford.
beautiful bead.
Look at these. Aren't they good? Wouldn't these go lovely with your mookites?
Yes, they would go amazing with mookites. Yeah.
And you've got really lovely arrays of colour in here.
You can pick them out and use them singularly or keep them together.
You absolutely can. Look at I just love the colours. I love them. And look, you've got, so those are all 4mm. These are 6mm. Then you go down to 8, and then you've got your 12. So you've got a really, and 14, that big whopper is a 14. So you've got a great, you get it in stages, which means you can separate them if you want to.
Yeah.
Staffordshire, you've got yours Jen, you've got yours Jane, Anne, Janice, Julie, Maureen, Pamela, Susan and Powis, you've got yours. That sounded mean, but I don't want it to sound mean, so I'm just going to reverse what I said earlier and let's forget I ever said it. GNPO58. Hayley, my darling angel, I know that you've got your new DVD that we filmed today, which is so exciting. If you didn't get those rubies, you need them.
Yes.
When are you...
That is my next show.
Okay,
so the
you've got,
25th, yes.
You're going to have such a great day. So Hayley will be back on the 25th. Before Hayley, there is a chap called Matthew coming on with some benches, some Jewellery Maker benches, and they're going at a really super price.
These are the best benches. I mean, the best silversmithing and goldsmithing and metalworking benches. You've got to see these.
So it's going to be a really big day when we next see you.
Yeah.
Of the benches in the morning, Hayley in the afternoon for the masterclass with her new DVD, which is quite unlike anything we've ever seen before. We've got some brand new tube settings as well. So that's when we'll see Hayley. Thank you so much. You're wonderful as always.
Thank you.
If I'm not fired, I will see you tomorrow afternoon. I cannot wait for it. Good night. God bless.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just 1 P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Yay! Good morning, Jewellery Makers. Happy Monday! Anti-back, 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 woo, 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 anti-back, 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 woo! Oh yeah! Good morning, Jewellery Makers. How you doing? How you doing, everyone? I'm Caroline with you for the next 5 hours. Hello, with Michael J. Wolf. There he is. With senior producer Tom. He's going to be producing the show today. Yay! With Paul DeVeers, my little ray of sunshine, directing the show today. Hello. Still got his hat on. Still got his hat on. Hasn't released the curls yet. And Hero Hannah, the hero of the morning show, the hardest working floor manager. Look at her standing up there, doing her work. Oh, how are you today? Have you had any snow? Text in. Has there been any snow where you are? I woke up this morning, there was a tiny amount of snow this morning. And you just kind of blew the windscreen. It just disappeared. That was it. That was the snow. That was the big snow. Yawnsville. But we've heard from certain customers today during my Facebook Live that there's been quite a bit. So do you know what? Stay indoors and watch Jewellery Maker. Shall we explain what's happening today? It's basically Super Scoop Monday. We've got more bead scoops than I've ever seen in my entire life. Your deal of the day today is a pearl bead scoop. These amazing deal of the day pearls, they're coming up at 10 a.m. as your deal of the day. Just incredible. It's a pearl bead scoop. I know, amazing. We've got really decent quantity of this one. This one here, this is ridiculous. I've put one layer on some beading thread. You're getting over 2,000 carats of gemstones. You're basically getting all of that and all of that in a bead scoop. It's going to be absolutely incredible. So we've got that bead scoop coming your way. We've got we've got this bead scoop. We've got that bead scoop. We've literally tried to space them out, haven't we, Tom? To try and kind of give everyone a chance. But basically, the plain and simple fact is your early bird special today is a bead scoop. We're going to go to it straight now. And, yeah, let's do it! So your early bird special today, what is the early bird? Well, our 8 o'clock hour in the morning is a viewer's choice hour. So basically what that means is it's a chance for you to watch nice and early. All the items that we schedule in the 8 a.m. hour, all the items that we play in the 8 o'clock hour are basically available till 9 a.m. and then they disappear. So it's a chance for you to take advantage of being up nice and early, and the early bird catches the worm. Isn't that right, Michael?
That's absolutely correct, Carol.
Absolutely right. So what... Oh, gosh, no, I need to log in. Log in! Oh, no. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. So basically, what you are going to be looking... Ah, thank you. There we go. There's your incredible bead scoop. Look at all of those incredible genuine gemstones. You are getting so many genuine gemstones. Should we have a quick look through some of them? So we've got this incredible rose quartz as part of this incredible bead scoop. This is what's happening with this particular bead scoop. We've got beautiful iolite. I know, it's almost a palm stone. More rose quartz. We've got some gorgeous tiger's eye here. Tiger's eye rounds. We've got beautiful, I don't know what that is. Oh no, that's another tiger's eye. Gorgeous. More iolite. We've got some gorgeous citrine. Some beautiful clear quartz. We've got labradorite. Look at the size of that labradorite. Labradorite. We've got sunstone. We've got moonstone. Oh my word, there's absolutely tons of gemstones in here. Some beautiful amethyst as well. You're getting all of these gemstones. Now, the great thing about bead scoops like this is it's a chance for you to maybe push yourself a little bit, to work outside your comfort zone, to kind of challenge yourself, because undoubtedly there will be sizes, there will be shapes, there will be things in this bead scoop that you had never worked with before. Maybe you've never worked with wheel-shaped beads. Maybe you've never had the chance to work with beautiful rainbow moonstone. Maybe you've never had the chance to work with beautiful citrine or with gorgeous kind of nuggets, this kind of size and shape. Now, $19.99, absolutely fantastic. When you consider it's 500 carats in size, it's absolutely gigantic. But it is Monday morning. It is Monday morning. Yeah, there's some Larimar there. Gorgeous! Open up your baskets, everyone. Oh, my word, there's some gorgeous neon apatite there as well. Here's your incredible deal today. £4.99. That is an early bird special. Get involved. Call us on our free phone number 0800 644 655 or get involved on our website JewelleryMaker.com, or of course you can download our app and you can watch us on the go when you're taking the dog on a walk or whatever. So this is only available for 1 hour and then it won't be available anymore. So basically go to our website JewelleryMaker.com. Click on Watch Us Live, scroll down, look at all the items we've got scheduled in this hour. We've got tons coming up. We've got more scoops coming up. We've got neon apatite coming up. We've got brand new labradorite coming up. All of these incredible items are brilliant, and you'll find that the prices are set on almost all of them. Oh, yeah, that's already sold out, whatever that was. And semi-silver sheet. There you go. So all these items, the prices are set pretty much on all of the items. And what will happen is at 9 o'clock, they will all disappear. So get them now. Some smoky quartz in this one as well. Gorgeous quality. Some gorgeous garnet as well. Blue topaz. Oh, my word. There's literally loads of you coming through, which is great to see. Lots of multi-bidders coming through to get 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s. That's great. Well done. But the chance for you to work with something different, to challenge yourself, to have fun with working with different sizes, different shapes, you will be getting hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of genuine gemstones in this scoop. I mean, absolutely wonderful. And the variety as well is just so exciting. You can if you want to. I mean, I've got all of these gemstones. I've just put them on beading thread. They make an absolutely gorgeous necklace. And with gemstones like this, they could be, you could pair them up, make little earrings. You can put them onto your beading thread and make lovely over-the-head necklaces. Do rosary linking, practice your techniques, or just have fun. If you feel like you've lost your mojo a little bit, the great thing about these, of course, is that something like this can really help you get your enthusiasm back, get your passion back for jewellery making and for crafting. And ombre the colours from cool to warm if you want to, or size-wise if you want to. There's so much to play with here. $4.99. Well done. I've still got tons of people coming through. Jennifer's just bought 3. Maker in West Midlands has bought 2. Barbara's bought 3. Well done. Loads